Hi, Charlie. Is Charlie a good girl? A good demon dog? Who has served us well. Okay, sound check is good. Who has served us well over these past months. And will continue serving us, of course, in our future playthroughs. I'll just get all this tweeted out and posted everywhere. There we go. All set. Yeah, we are here for the final asterisk question mark Midnight Sun stream, where we will ask ourselves, what happens when a vampire is struck by lightning? Probably the same thing that happens to everything else, as far as I'm aware.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Very likely the last Midnight Sun stream you'll see with this character at the very least. Oh, don't look over there right now. Yeah. We are here for the last, quote-unquote, look, I don't know what's gonna happen right now. It's up in the air. We don't know. I'm casually assuming this is gonna be it, so I don't get my hopes up. However, the devs actively refuse to acknowledge that this is the end, and in fact, on their live stream just yesterday, repeatedly referred to this as the finale of the first season of DLC. So, and then it also even said season 1 at the end. So, like, they're clearly using those vague terms. Just how it be. I understand you got to keep the lines open, but it's also like, God damn it! If we're done, just tell me we're done, please. I'm begging you. Anyways, last time you might recall that I had some trouble with Dr. Morbster and his friendship meter, and since getting everybody's friendship meters maxed out is very important to me, I really didn't want that to happen again. So, I may have gone a little crazy and farmed 17 compliments with that trick that I learned at the very end of the last stream, which is that you can farm them off of hero ops quite easily with saves coming. And it doesn't take that long to get one, although while I was doing it, I got a lot of compliments on both of my hero ops. So, like, I would get 2 in a row on the same instance, so that really helped. I also have a decent chunk of credits, a shitload of essence. I have some blueprints ready for her shit to go down. I'll probably be able to split at least one of these into 2 rares if need be. I doubt she has more than 2. I doubt she has more than 3 of those. I also have one of these ready for when we get her ultimate. This stream is gonna go quicker. In my head, at least. Who knows if that's actually accurate, especially since there is not just 3 missions this time, but 4, including the finale mission for the season pass. That brings all 4 of these characters together in a final storm on Dracula's castle, which we got a little tease of during the stream yesterday, which looks very cool. I can't wait to see what that looks like. I don't know if there will be any teases for future content. I'm going to assume there will not be. That being said, if they show anything that teases anything, that is an outward confirmation as far as I'm concerned. You know, like, they wouldn't leave a tease in the game if they didn't already know that they were getting more content. So, you know, that's how that be. Yeah, so we're gonna head out and get Storm, who hilariously, as I walked out here, I noticed is already standing here.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
Hi.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I,
I changed my mind.
I, I really feel like I should talk to her. You know, like I don't actually want to interact with her. I don't want to risk breaking something. So I'm just gonna quickly load that. You know.
Come on, Blaze. Show
Oh,
yourself.
thank God.
I'm running out of ideas.
She actually despawned. That's funny. She
You
despawned.
have more
That's
fun
hilarious.
than
All right. Um, there's a hilarious number of missions on the Hero Ops thing right now, and they're basically all nest mothers because I was holding off on doing the Changing Face of Evil for so long. The game clearly stockpiled them. And I think that's really funny. Like, look at how many of these are nest mother missions. Like, oh my god. There's not even enough slots on every entry. Like, some of them are just like that's like 3 Wanda missions on the same slot. It's hilarious. Actually, I think they might just all have a dedicated slot. But yeah, yeah. Like, look at these. It's so funny. Yeah. We're not gonna waste time. We're gonna go straight in. I was informed. Oh my god! Look at the amount of slots up top. I've never seen that. I was informed of a couple things. One, that she can be acquired earlier in the campaign before the second Wolverine mission. I'm going to assume he just shows up, and then maybe he goes away if you get her earlier. But even if that's not the case, that's fine. Two, there is a story event, like a main story event coming up that's unavoidable on the stream. I will not be able to duck it. Because it's the mission where it's the story sequence at the Abbey where all the characters go, okay, Hunter, you're the leader now. That's going to happen after this mission either way, because the last thing that happened in this save was Caretaker going, after your mission tonight, we should all go out there and figure that out. So just keep in mind that that is going to come up. That being said, I want to see that scene again, because the 4 DLC characters I know for a fact are involved in that scene. So I want to know how they feel about it anyway. Also, I think it's really cool that even if you do that mission and then have to do Storm's mission immediately after, I saw some conflicting information. I saw like their blog post says that in some cases you can get Storm right after the first time you meet Wolverine. And then another thing said if you had the Venom DLC installed, you can only get her after the mission where you actually get him on the team. Which is weird because then it would imply that if you own all the content, that there's a ton of missions that Storm could be on the squad for early on in the first act. That you'll just never get her again because you own the other characters. That's really weird to me. So I don't know if that's accurate. But again, it won't matter here or affect the next playthrough. But affect me until the next playthrough. I think it'd be really cool if you could get Storm, Morbius, and Deadpool early in the campaign, and then the only one that's really locked until a bit later is Venom for obvious reasons. But yeah, I see no reason to duck this any longer. Let's get in there. Oh, almost forgot to open that son's profile. There we go. Storm is searching for someone named Dahlia, a mutant who, as soon as her mutant powers manifested, was sent away from the orphanage where she grew up. Let me just make sure everything is neat and in order over here. Did I in fact get a drink? Yes, I did. It's a little light. I could probably refill it at some point. I will also have to eat relatively soon. Which is actually fine because I can eat during this game easily. That's right. I almost forgot that. Yeah, I think, I see almost no reason to, duck this any longer. You know what? Let me quickly set up food, and then I'll be back. It'll be very fast. Alright, so we are going in with Storm, Magic, and Wolverine. So we're going in with a proper X-Men team. Before we do that, let me clarify two quick things. One, on Magic's cards, which are not all where they should be yet, I'll admit. Quick, Knockback has Quick. On KO, draw a Magic card, which is really good for Quick Flash. Limbo's Grasp has 2 redraws. Not the best, honestly. It would probably be better if it had more heroism, but that's fine. Game 1 counter on that. Could be better, could be worse. Apply 1 bleed is it was an idea I had that it's helpful, but I think I'll probably end up needing to switch that around. Banish, draw the last attack card played, replace an enemy or ally with a drop until next turn. Also pretty good. Although I will admit, now that I'm thinking about it and looking at her hand, I don't know if I'm going to need that on this particular round. Darkchild, of course, is great. Unfortunately, Darkchild is... Without counter, Darkchild's a little rough, but we can get counter from Portal if necessary, so that's not the worst thing. We also have reinforcement for obviously bringing in an extra Abby hero and drawing 2 of their cards. And also, we'll draw 2 more of their cards. Or 2 more cards in general. And the only moves that we've pulled out of Magic right now are a Trapdoor for applying 1 vulnerable. Actually, that is pretty good. I'm gonna say, for the context of this mission, it might be smart to... I don't know, because Banish can also help an ally, and Storm's going to be coming in with basic nothing cards, so maybe taking her off the board for a minute, if need be, might be helpful or necessary, because I believe I am doing this on Ultimate 3, so Magic and Wolverine kind of have to carry this. But yeah. One second, my very special person is asking what I'm streaming. If the internet could possibly give me a GIF to describe, just to show Storm to this person so they know exactly what I'm talking about. Should probably use a movie GIF. That's probably more recognizable instantly, right? So, Halle Berry Storm. That's actually another thing I should probably talk about before we get into this, is I have never really connected with Storm personally, and that's not like I've never liked her as a character thing. It's more that I haven't exposed myself to as much X-Men stuff as I really wish I had over the years, other than like the movies and stuff like that, and I don't particularly think that the movies ever did Storm all that great, and I don't think that I don't even think that's an actress thing. I don't think it's more a script thing, right? I thought Halle Berry was okay. Didn't love her, didn't hate her. Alexandra Shipp I liked in the role more, but they gave her significantly worse stuff. So, at least there, I never got to connect with her. I have not watched this. I didn't watch the 90s X-Men show. I have to do that before it comes back later this year, I believe. I watched Wolverine and the X-Men, and I had a great time with that. I don't think I finished it, but I watched a ton of it. And I don't remember Storm's character in that one all that much, so I'm not sure if she was super prominent in it. But I've been very interested in this DLC because I was like, well, this game has excellent writing. Some people don't like it for reasons that escape me. It's really great and really charming and really true to the characters, so I don't get that. They've got such a great writing slant for so many of these characters that I've been very interested to see. Like, okay, so I'm gonna get a version of Storm that I'm really gonna enjoy hanging out with, and that makes me excited. Also, the only black woman on the cast. Shouldn't be only, but that's so cool that they got one of them. I'd rather one than none, but yeah, it should still be more. But also, it's is Storm the most prominent black woman in Marvel? I think, is that true? I'm trying to think. Like, I can't think of anyone else that comes close. But yeah, that's awesome. Damn it, I can't decide if I'd rather do Banish or Trapdoor. That's tricky. Yeah. Yeah, that is tricky. Well, again, there might be problems I want to take off the board. So, or even a situation where I might want to save Storm because he's gonna be coming in less hot than everybody else. So that'll be something to keep in mind. Oh, and Wolverine has actually gone through significant changes. Sorry, I should actually go through everybody because I've actually added a lot of new mods since the last stream, I believe. So, yeah, 2 Resist is on there. Deadly Ground is still the same. Mindbender's up at 4. Annihilation has I got my big game hunter trophy. That reminds me, I need to be checking the Reddit every now and then to see if anybody's cataloging what bugs have been fixed. Dear God, I hope that the freezing when you try to upgrade multiple cards on different characters has been fixed, because fuck. Wait, May 2023 patch notes? They actually released patch notes this time? Are you serious? God. Fuck. Why did it take this long? Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking read them then. Jesus. Let's see. General stability, performance, and load time improvements. Texture improvements, global fix for missing and cut off voiceovers. Oh, that's good. Adjustments to level lighting will make shadows clearer so the characters don't appear to float. That's good. UI. Added ability to individually select languages for audio and subtitles. Really? Wait. We have dubs in. We got dubs in now. Wow. Awesome. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Increased font size for subtitles. Really? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Where? Where? Does it just mean in general? Like they just flatly increased it? Right. Heroes. Doctor Strange Agamotto's gaze will now properly apply the bonus card play. Morbius' Savage Swipe will now only trigger the Speed Kills achievement trophy when the conditions for gaining quick are satisfied. So multiple fixes to Livewire heroic ability. That's interesting. That they already patching Storm. But also, these are like for real patch notes and balance changes. There's no way they would do one of these and never do more. Quality of life added game difficulty drop down to threat room screen. Enemies recovering from being stunned now correctly indicate which hero they're planning to attack. Oh, that's great. Oh, color of saved HDR photos now correctly viewed in the gallery. Fixed reported issue where entering Superlink would center the gallery or messages and focus the timeline. Fixed reported issues caused by favoriting and deleting photos on both the standalone screen. Purchased hero suits can now be equipped when offline. They couldn't before? Charlie follow tutorial will now show the first time you tell Charlie to follow you. Okay. Big guns achievement will no longer count being duped as being different. Global cooldown. Added condition to prevent more than one enemy unit from forecasting sacrifice ability per turn. Huh. Fixed cooldown check to look at all units instead of just itself to prevent sacrifice abilities from being used back to attack turns. Fixed cooldown check to look at all units instead of just itself to prevent sacrifice abilities. I'm just gonna have to trust that one. But also, holy shit, patch notes. They've never dropped patch notes before. What the fuck? Also, they didn't. It looks, at least according to this, it doesn't look like they fixed the you know, the upgrade bug. But honestly, maybe that's. Why would they start writing patch notes now if they never intended to patch the game again? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. If this was the fuck it, we're out, why write them at all? Why not do the same thing they've been doing since launch, which is just literally not writing anything or telling anybody what they fixed? That's incredible. Oh, that's a small thing, actually, I didn't mention. Before I started this stream, I downloaded the patch. It was 15 gigs. I got it installed, and everything seemed fine, and then I went to start it up, and then the game asked me to install another patch, which was 3 gigs. So that was interesting. Like, it seemed like there was a content patch and a, this bug fix patch. I'm going to assume everything I just read was from the bug fix patch. The smaller one, if I had to guess. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Whoa. I'm trying to read this. Holy shit, patch notes. Let me see what people are saying. I bet people are freaking out that patch note at all. No, they're already bitching. Of course they are. Before we go, let me just quickly the ability to upgrade component 1. No, we're not going to be doing that because we have to spend all of our components on Storm. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned actually. 17 mathematically is basically enough to complete a hero's friendship in its entirety. So, very excited about that. Because it means that we won't have any issues. And that's not even including the numbers that we're going to get just along the way in general. Alright. Enough faffing about. Let's call the lightning. So, this mission, if I'm understanding it correctly, let's go regular. Let's go regular. Let's also go regular. Effort maximizer. Bind might be interesting. Do these characters even play well together? Magic is a support with heavy damage dealing. She can control the battlefield. She can control the spacing, so that is obviously useful in any setup. Storm, well, I mean, I need to get in on Storm and really get into that. I know that she can forecast her future strengths, but I don't have a lot of ways to check in on that. And then Wolverine's basically a hybrid tank DPS with more emphasis on DPS than tanking. Let's take a look in for a second. So what do we have to start? We have Gale Force, which is forceful knockback, which on the next turn becomes quick. When that is upgraded, it simply has quick. So next turn is removed from the card, essentially, and it just becomes her standard quick card. Okay, that's good. I like that. Second. Okay, let's see. Oh, my special someone is asking about plans for that trip. I'll have to let them know that I'll be able to look much later. sorry. I'm sort of sitting here. I have food now, thankfully. I'm just letting them know that I'll be able to talk to them about stuff involving our trip tonight after the stream. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, back to the checking on what we've got. So we got Vortex, knock back an enemy in each area, knock back each enemy in an area, or upgrade it adds next turn, which means that all enemies are being forceful knockbacks. That could be crazy, actually. Overload. I should be eating while I'm talking. Destroy a conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies. Huh? On redraw, gain 1 strengthened. Interesting. Destroy a conduit. What is a conduit? Yeah, I'm not understanding that. What is that? I've been playing this game for months. I have over 300 hours logged on this game, man. I don't know what that means. On one hand, being able to redraw it for strengthened flatly, just outright rules. So, while depending on what that means, I'm already seeing a potential where this is a dump card. But still interested. Crushing blow. Big damage payoff. Next turn goes up another 116, and the heroism cost goes up. The upgraded one just does more damage on the next turn. But only on the next turn. Oh, sorry, wait, it didn't actually check. Sorry about that, girl. Oh, hi. Hello, bud. My kitty's here while I'm eating. Interesting timing. Walk around it, bud. There you go. Okay. Alright. Aurora Monroe grew up as an orphan on the streets of Cairo. As a child, she attempted to pickpocket Charles Xavier, who sensed her mutant powers but chose not to intervene until she was older. After her mutant powers manifested into adulthood, Aurora took up the mantle of Storm and reunited with Xavier before leading the X-Men and becoming a mentor for New Mutants hoping to control their gifts. Two of the Metal Storm and reunited with before leading the X-Men. Okay, interesting. So she led in this timeline. Rad. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Storm is a well-rounded hero, but requires patience for her abilities to reach full power. She's capable of dealing high damage to single and multiple targets, and controlling enemies through stun and knockback. This is awesome, because right now, I'm Morgana. Oh, he's a sweet kitty. Off he goes. Because she is the only, sorry, not the only, one of the only characters in the whole game to be able to apply stun at all. The other is Hulk. And Hulk is basically endgame / New Game Plus only. Though I hope in future quality of life updates they add certain things that make it so I never have to touch the regular New Game again. The only thing I actually need them to do is make it so that I can see the friendship rank up scenes on New Game Plus. Just make it so that the first 5 times that I get prestige friendship ranks, that they go up. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. maybe I'll play it every now and then with regular progression just to shake it out, but that's primarily what I want to do. Anyway. Yeah, she's one of the only characters that can apply stun at all in any context. Which means that her and Hulk are going to have tremendous payoff, as well as Dark Hunters run Merciless, like myself. So yeah, that's already a good pairing. Many of Storm's abilities will grow much stronger if they are not used right away, but rather on the turn after they are drawn. Marked with the keyword next turn, if kept in the hand for a full turn at the start of the next turn, the keyword will be removed and a new powerful effect will be added. Through the next turn mechanic, Storm can rival any hero for effectiveness in damage output and enemy control. Squad synergy. As Storm's abilities are best when allowed to build and have their full strength, her cards can occasionally crowd the hand. Having heroes with easy, low-cost heroism... Having heroes with easy, low heroism cost abilities will allow the team to remain effective. That is very interesting. I need to consider that. Cards that can occasionally crowd the hand. Heroes with easy, low heroism cost abilities will allow the team to remain effective. That's interesting. Who are some good low heroism heroes? Deadpool could count. The only issue with that would just be, fucking, what's it called? The one that does it's 5 heroism and then it goes down every fuego. It's Mag Dump. Yeah, that's the only real issue with that. But even that can be mitigated to be higher or lower, so that could also work out. Yeah, I need to think about who are low heroism cost, or someone like Strange who can continuously generate it easily, right? Oh, also works. Again, still eating. Sorry. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Storm has an increasing chance to apply the stun effect to any enemy she targets with an attack or heroic. What? Excuse me? Any attack or heroic? The chance can't be that high. But even if it's not, that's incredible. Because Storm abilities can crowd the hand as they build to full strength, combat items that allow redraw can help to surface the right abilities for your other heroes. Ah, that makes sense. So then modding some of her cards with redraw could actually be pretty good. Right, let's actually, one more thing we should check. I actually didn't want that one first, but that's funny. Oh, yes. Change outfits daily. Love that look. It's great. Oh, she's got the little X logos on the side. That's good. Now let's take a look at your combat outfits. So we have the standard one here. Yes, change outfits daily. We have the standard one here. I guess this would be their unique. Their not original, I guess, wouldn't be the way to put it, but their unique Storm design. Midnight Sun we can't look at yet, but you've probably seen it in promos. Yeah! Punk Storm, Mohawk! You knew it had to be here. You knew it had to be here. You knew. Oh, sorry. Let's look at that for a second. Dark Tidings. Hold on. Okay, no. It's the little lightning effects on her hands. I was like, wait, is that only happening in that one palette? No, it's there. Let me see that from the side. Yeah, that's great. Dark Tidings, Firestorm, that's good. Raw. Wind Rider, awesome. And they also have the classic animated one here. The Silver Suit from like the 90s show. That's awesome. I'm really happy that's here. Because that's arguably her most iconic look, I think. Right? I don't think that's incorrect. That's arguably her most iconic look. Let's see. Yeah, what palettes do you put on that outfit? Because I feel like the fact that it's silvery and white is actually part of the look. Force of Nature. Okay, so now it's like a more traditional Storm color scheme in that look. That's good, actually. That's good to have. I like that. School Spirit. Yellow and blue. Okay, good. All right, I can dig that. That's fun. I like. Oh, that should be there at some point. Scorcher, also fun. You know, a red one. It's nice. Stealth suit. Okay, that's a good look. I love all of these. I'm gonna immediately buy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna buy both of these actually right away. There we go. Put that there though, and then go to the standard one for the first mission. Of course, we're gonna go at the default for first mission. Let's. Honestly, that could actually be really good for her. Keep that around. I'm going to take out the symbiote bomb in that case, and I'm going to, create a charm of clarity. Honestly, I think that's a good way to do things. All right, how long has this stream been going without me doing anything? 36 minutes. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's all right. Well, let's just go.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Okay, so they have set this up,
Depends on the
so
friend.
it still makes sense,
Bro.
even if
Of course.
you're early in the
I'm free
campaign.
now.
Good. You know where to find us.
It is kind of weird if he's already there, though. You know? Because, like, the fact that she reacts, like, how did you get this? Like, basically, how did you get this number? Like, you're on the same team, of course.
Thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
Aw.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia
I'm also here.
Person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
It's not like they couldn't get Steve Bloom back, I just heard him.
Ghosts.
Vampires!
Is infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children at any cost.
All right. Real quick, I'm gonna acquire. I'm just gonna watch that scene back on the stream. I want to. Sorry, the background noises of people screaming in terror. I thought that was someone in the apartment trying to talk to me. I'm just gonna quickly reread that dialogue because I think I was a little excitable, and I might not have processed all of it. So, a year ago, President Detective meeting with her abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman with Dolly, invited her to the school. She was every day she changed her mind. 20 minutes after she disappeared. Didn't want to push her, sent her away from the place she was players. How she can hide behind science is wrong. She's always right. Dahlia will never harm another person. You know, she's looking for cracks and other ghosts in the wind. Okay. That's pretty much it. Alright, just making sure. Alright. Aimless dark incubation decreases when a card is played. Let's dark incubation is 0. Let's check out the make note for avoid being overrun.
On the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
Many
You
of
would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Alright. Give me a quick second. I'm getting a minor notification about something. I would rather put it aside, though. But let's just picture that it's all right there. Yeah, it's not looking like it's anything worth really looking at right now. Okay. All set. Alright, as we've already determined, many of Storm's abilities will grow stronger if they are not used until one turn after they are drawn. Oh, you know what? Sorry, there is one thing I should actually do.
Expect me to stand here and twiddle my claws?
Alright, I was just leaving the link to this, to my special someone, just in case they had a minute. Alright, look for the next turn keyword on Storm abilities to see what bonuses will be applied to the ability at the start of the next turn. Building the food truck upgrade has unlocked it. Why did it give me that? I know. I'm very aware about the discard ability. Will spawn groups of vampires after a certain number of cards have been played. They also have a chance to spawn vampires immediately whenever a hero gains lead. Wait, maybe that discard prompt is something that was supposed to play back in the Deadpool DLC because it was bugged until now. Will spawn groups of vampires after a certain number of cards have been played. They also have a chance to spawn vampires immediately whenever a hero gains lead. I already know this, I don't know why I'm reading it. Vampires can infect in large groups. The ability can infect hero cards in bleeding status. If your hero gains bleeding, your chance to go stronger. Okay. So let's let the. Oh, actually, this one doesn't have next turn right now, so let's let it build. No need to let it build. So let's see what we can do about this. Can I get you to... No, it's not forceful, so you're not going to go as far as I'd like you to. Yeah. That's a little tricky right now. Let's hold on to that. I don't know if it's even going to matter if I hold on to it or not, but... Limbo Portal, smart thing to start with. Is there any out-and-out explosives around here? No, but there are stun things. So let's go with that. If need be, I could just take someone off the board. Alright, let's just go ahead and... Who do we want to start with? Probably the Hemolisks, right? Now, of course, there are also the problems with the minions, but we have other ways of making that work out. Let's work on the Hemolisks because they're going to be a bigger problem if we don't start that. Oh yeah, so I modded that with 3. Oh, I didn't actually go over all my new mods. Didn't even go over Wolverine's mods. Damn that. Oh well. We'll get to that. If target has block, quick. Or, no, if target has block, a bunch more damage. Crushing Blow. It's a single attack on one enemy. Whenever this unit gains bleed, yeah, marked. I am not convinced we're gonna get to that this turn, so let's redraw that. So that's a good one. That's a very good one to land right now, honestly. Good.
Whatever works for you.
3 gives me a Wolverine card. Wonderful. It's not helpful yet, but it might be later. I should still take this off the board, so let's just get rid of them. I wish it was quick, but it's not, so can't do anything about that. Is there any way... No, it's not big enough yet for that to matter. Can I knock you into them? Is there any way for me to get this guy while still knocking them into that? Not really. Is there any way for me to get you... Well, I can knock you into Wolverine, that's something. Yeah, okay.
I will deliver.
Love that. Okay, that's good.
Whatever gets the job done.
Okay, here comes more problems. How many of them are going to attack magic? Just noticed that. Since we're going on the first mission of her having basically no power, I've just realized that we're on Ultimate 3 still. But we'll see how that goes. Yikes. That is a lot of problems on screen at once. Get rid of this again, because again, we need... Wait. Okay, now that'll work. We need to clear the magic ones out because she's in a worse health position than she is. I think that's still smarter. There. Okay. That's 4 down. There, it's
Glad to
haunted.
see you're representing the X-Men properly.
Alright, now... Is there any environmental action we can do to... Hold on. Wait. Stun you. Yep. Use that before we're out. Fuck yeah. There. Now that's less magic damage. And a new free limbo portal, which there's no real reason to not immediately apply to that. Now, we still have heroism, so I could, if need be, toss this box at them. I think this needs 2. Yes, it does. So that's not gonna matter. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Wolverine can tank some hits. We also have rapid healing for next turn, so I think that'll be okay. Let's go ahead and drop that. There. That Hemalist is gonna die next turn no matter what now. Hard knock life. No!
Do you think I will give up?
Science, you have to block. And counter. It was actually okay. Ooh! Block's gone. Not on Midnight Special. Not on Think of Here.
Somebody feel free.
Damn it!
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
When vampires attack a hero, their might in fact random cards in the player's deck. If these cards are played, the hero will gain bleeding status, but the status will be infected with the Okay, so destroy a conduit.
Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do.
This is a
Think
conduit.
how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
Okay.
All of them.
Plus stunned only by
It
enemies.
seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here,
Ooh.
not anywhere.
That is a lot of damage, but it's probably much smarter to do this. But then again, if I do that now, No, actually, I just discarded that anyway. Whatever, go. Sorry, I was actually too busy thinking about the fight to listen to the dialogue. I'm gonna back up the stream ever so slightly and read that.
Me again.
I should have been more original when Talia was on. I don't know. There was only so much you could do. I think I went to face the same thing. Until farming the log, I believe all to us to ensure that nothing happens. Love that we're getting all this X-Men stuff this time. I mean, not that I didn't expect it, obviously, just cool. I would very much like you to die. So let's go ahead and put someone to get you.
More dangerous than ever.
Man, I had plenty of time to be aware that Magic was gonna get some shit in this DLC, so I should have fucking taken stock of that and used that time to do something about it. Forceful knockback is now quick. Sure.
This is
Do
what
it.
you came for.
Love that. There's some wind in there, not just all lightning. Oh boy. Don't like that. Alright, let's go ahead and give Wolverine all his health back. Oh boy. Okay.
Still getting better after all these years.
Crushing blow. Single target. I honestly don't think that's a terrible idea, because we could just get rid of that right now. What is their health right now? Yeah, that's worth it.
The elements bow to me.
Wonderful.
That will do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some things there. That's free and helpful, but shit.
Kiss it goodbye.
There we go.
Good work.
Take that away because I don't even know what I would do with it right now. Yeah, okay. Hi, Morgana. Oh, hello. What a sweet boy. What are you doing? Hi. Did you come to see me? Let me put your blankie on you. There you go. Now you can sit with me while we hang out with Storm and the X-Men. Nope, off he goes. Not quite. Alright. And thankfully, I can take one problem off board right now.
Very effective.
Okay, they're leveling up on the real ones. Go away. Oh shit. He's the bleeding status. Little chance to immune transfer. If I went with this. No. Smarter to just keep building. Still never fix that.
Very effective.
Not that I thought they did. Well, that's gonna shoot them into nothing right now, huh? Is that gonna do anything at all? No, actually. Damn. Not unless I put a hero there. It's not gonna matter. Better to use the shove than not use it.
Now you will find peace.
Damn. Don't. It's okay. They're weakened. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Nothing for Storm. But that's fine.
Tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They're probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
Let's put Storm.
I'm always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
Storm over there. And then I want to put you here so you fly into him. Flying into her, rather. I want this to be a KO. It's not going to be either way. It's just going to be damage. Oh well. Well, in that case, I think that I think this is better spent on the next round, whatever that ends up being. I can heal it.
Should do the trick.
Better to use it than not, but again, it's not a KO, so... Also, there's no point in calling for reinforcements now. They're gonna leave in like a second. That might be worth it. There. Oh, they're marked too. Apply the bleeding status to an elite vampire. Applying the bleeding status to an elite vampire will also immediately confirm marked as well. I don't know if I knew that, actually. I don't want her to move, just in case. No, she's gonna move over there, and I don't want her to do that.
Now it's my turn.
There we go. That's good damage for both of them. Taunted.
As
Good.
they say,
Fine.
it gets the job done.
Quick Soul Slash should be good now. Let's get the one with more health. Positioning master.
Nice move, bud.
And honestly, I see no reason not to just do this.
Brace yourself.
Good.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
At least we got
There, we
here
got
in
it.
time to protect the children.
We got it. We got it. Vanished. Oh, that's sick.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your
Sin. Yeah, you come to play with Storm? Good luck.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
Vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These castles are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Sin will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
Yeah,
There
I'm
is
sure it
nothing
is.
natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine. I am ready.
Portal but not stronger.
This will certainly help.
Let that build. But I can also redraw for strength. But again, there's no reason to do that yet. There's only one of them. Shit. I don't see the value in that right now. It could work. Could be useful. But on who? Oh. It still does forceful knockback. It's just quick on the next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, wait, hold on. Fuck it.
Forces of nature conspire against you.
What do we got? Gather, crushing blow again, Windows grasp again. Well, better to use one than not use any. Let's take, yeah, let's go ahead and take out, you know, a glaive.
Enjoy your rest.
Aha.
Does be done.
Retribution. Oh shit, what is that one again? Oh, she's targeted. Okay.
Moving on me.
Stay in Retribution. Attacking Sin will taunt random enemies to the attacker. Yeesh. Okay. Oh yeah, the game's on PS4 and Xbox One today. That's neat. That's wonderful. They're saying including all DLC, which makes me wonder if that's just in the, like it's literally in the buy-in, you know? Like, if it's one pay, then I have no idea. Or if there's like a Legendary Edition thing. Actually, I can speak right now, honestly. I don't think it'll kill the stream. If I was to go down to view product, let's see. Go to the store, view versions. This only mentions the PS5 version. Maybe there are like different listings. Let's see. I'm just curious. I'm only seeing the PS5 version pop up. I'm not seeing anything about the PS5 version, interestingly. Oh well. Alright. We're back. Okay. Oh. Sorry. One second, let me see what's going on over here. Alright. This is slightly unrelated, but I'm actually getting quite excited for Zelda tomorrow, which is, for a lot of people, I bet it's like yeah, no shit, of course you are. For me, it's like well, I hated the last one, so I was not a fan of Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't say I despised it, but I deeply dislike it. But sounds like they fixed all my biggest things, which were, that they took all the Zelda out of it. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've got for now. If we do this right now, we can take out several minions. No, yeah, we should make sure to get Sin in this. Wait. Bring them closer to here if we can. There we go. That's fine.
Still want a fight.
One more play. for a portal. Can this reach one of you? No. No, that would only be if I repositioned one of you again. Damn it! I'm starting to really see how trapdoor would have been more useful. God damn it. I'm gonna take this out for now. Gale, another Gale Force. I'm not... I mean, maybe having several of those around will be helpful for that, but I don't know. Midnight Special, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use that anytime soon. I would certainly like to, but I would need to get a lot of heroism. And honestly, I don't think Magic or Wolverine are very good at generating heroism at all. So, yeah, shit. We are going to... Yeah, we're just going to get just that in that case. Need to hold on to this, I think, because I want to get some more quick actions next turn. I guess I'll just accept it.
So
there. I don't know if that stacks or not. Take 360 damage. Okay. Yeah, that's it was 180, I believe, so that I think that means it's stacked. Yeah, there's nothing else we could do, so I guess have them go.
by her command.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Right, Emilisk. Ah! That's my Wolverine, stop that. Uh-oh. That's my magic, stop that. What do we got? You just charge right through that. Good, right that. Right, I forgot. I put bleed on her, so that's gonna be helpful. Alright, so now Storm just got way stronger. Fucking we need to do this as quickly as possible. I mean... Oh yeah, I'm also playing the Steel Stay on the new TV, which looks fantastic, by the way. That being said, let me check something real quick, because I didn't think to check this earlier. Yes, the RR is on. Yeah, variable refresh rate is in fact on. Also, the game is holding a hilariously stable 60 either way, so it's fine. I know it's mainly at, you know, rapid moments. Oh, man! What's the move that makes the frame rate tank the shit? It's, Iron Man's air superiority. I want to turn this fucking... Oh, sorry. I'm talking like you can see my game mode thing right now on the TV. You can't. I want to turn that on at some point when I do that move and actually see what the frame rate is achieving. That being said, I need to get this off my screen because I can't see my cards. Okay. I want to take out... Who do I want to take out? Oh, I set it so that it takes out a fucking, you know... that it'll stun someone, but I don't want to waste that on someone who's going to die instantly. I actually want to use that on someone that I need to take off the board for a minute. Yeah, go ahead. Go again.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Okay. Oh, my phone's going off, but it's... I still have no idea what that is. Seiko. Let's see. Yeah, we need big damage. We need big damage. I could do 2 of these in a row, actually. Destroy a combo. Wait! Finally. But also, is there a way for me to get someone over there first? Only if I was to... I'm gonna go ahead and say that's worth it. It's not quick, but it'll stun. And that is a shitload of damage too. So, I didn't lose it. Why didn't I lose it? Unless, oh wait, oh shit! I used that as a movement. I didn't actually use Quick Soul Flash. Well, and then you know what? That's smarter. So yeah, we're gonna hit her hard. Although, maybe we should consider hitting one of them hard instead. No, what we should actually do is consider this. Let's see what this actually looks like. That is a tricky card to justify because there are not overload boxes on every map. But the strengthens is also an interesting trade-off. It makes it a little more understandable. Do I just take advantage of the fact that they're stunned, or do I blow through the Hemolic's health bar? Alternately, I can bring in a ringer. But, I mean, Storm should really do some damage in this turn, I think, so... I'm gonna go ahead and say... The thing is, I'm choosing between one or the other. It can't be both. No. Let's go ahead and hit you. Because the Hemolis needs the patience, young one. Blade 3 Storm ability was activated next turn, but at the same turn. Oh! Okay. Hey look, a Storm Trophy activated like it was no issue. How novel. If anything, I should do reinforcement on the next turn somehow. I'm gonna say, in the interest of actually doing damage to her, let's just go for it. Now she's targeted, that's okay because they're stunned. Oh boy. More vamps. And we just ran out of card plays, so now they're gonna get 3 hits. Eviscerate could be useful in the next turn, so let's consider keeping that. Yeah, they're gonna get hits on magic and Storm. But it shouldn't be substantial. Then again, she's also gonna get hits, and we don't know who she's gonna target. So, could be better. I think these cards could all be useful in the next turn, so I think I should just hold on to them. Alright. Hit me with your best shot! Oh, fuck! That is a bad shot! For me! Oh no! Oh, isn't one of them targeting magic?
You had your chance.
It's a minion vampire, so hopefully that's not death. Damn it!
Take a break.
This is Ultimate 3, so I'm not getting her back.
Support units on the move.
They bolster their numbers.
Okay, our positioning support master is now gone. First things first, get you back up.
Plague across the world.
So, hold them out. It is Ultimate 3, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, it is, okay.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Right, that also has to go because we don't have magic anymore, so it's stuff we can use. Okay. Good start. What do we want to do with that? We have a lot of Wolverine adjacent problems, so let's start there.
Yeah, that's right.
Stink of Fear. Yes, actually, that would be wonderful to make several of these targets weaker. Although, Maybe that's better for after I've done some other things involving that. Right. We have no more conduits on the map, so we can just restart that immediately. We can knock back some enemies in a... Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, that's the smart play, I think.
Brace yourself.
Damage to hemolisks.
That must
Just
have
gonna
taken
keep bringing in
practice.
dudes. But we need to make sure that these are all weak. Well, actually, these two... Well... No, Alexa, go away! No! Maybe I should consider putting that thing on my remote. But there's like a thing on the TV that's like a setting for Alexa that's like, press and hold the button if you want her to turn on, and I'm maybe considering that. Let's go with this for now. I think it's probably smartest to do that. That being said... Yeah... We definitely want the boss and the powered up dude to be weaker, so let's do that. Even though it's taunting people who are already going to attack him, but still, make them weak. I would like to very much see if I can get rid of you. I can't. Okay, that's worth it. No more hemolisks.
You ain't good enough for me.
Okay. I would like to save this for next turn if I can, honestly. And I would like to use this right now to take out these problems. Yeah, get that off Storm because she has the health.
Time for a dirt now.
There we go. Storm will now live through the rounds.
That looked like it hurt.
So these two are weakened, so whatever damage they do to Wolverine will be lesser than it would be, and then next turn I can also call more Wolverine cards out if I need to. That being said, a shove would be smart. Is there any way to... No, not really. Not really at all. Two Berserks? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me right now. Two strengthened. Why does it say two? No, it's to counter. Okay. Yeah, there's not much I can do. The only thing I can really do here is I could manipulate this and hit the Emulus with it. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Hi, Morgana. Did you come to say hi? Okay. Go ahead. Let them hit Wolverine. Sure. Interesting play. Where you going, bud? Oh, okay, you get to do that twice. Fair enough, I guess. Wolverine, by the way, if Wolverine goes down, even though it's Ultimate 3, Wolverine gets to get back up once per mission, so it's actually not, even if this round does take him, that's okay. Okay.
There it is.
And this might actually do it because you have full strength. Yep. That was enough. Now, it's okay, because, you know, I have this.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has
That's a
faced
magic.
better than
Team up, so
anyone.
we don't need that.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I
back
chose
up.
to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have.
There we go.
Now for something real special.
Alright, keep them weak. Can we get quick off on this? Not unless it's a, well, it'll still count as lifesteal. Hi, bud! Honestly, just to get him back health, it's not a terrible idea. But, if need be, yeah, I need to get people off Storm ASAP. Okay, can I... No. No. One second. If I'm not mistaken... Yeah, absolutely. We can easily redraw this because there are no combos left. So now we have Eviscerate. That would allow me to... Up. I'm not using them all on you, Jesus. Yeah, do it.
You're ready.
Good. Those two are now going to be taunted, and he got health back.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Stink of Fear is very important. You need them to be weaker.
Bad luck for you, bub.
That he also going to bring more enemies in a second, though.
Still want a piece?
Literally one more action. I could take you out right now. Okay, each enemy in an area. Hold on. Wait, that looked like something crazy for a second there. Why did it look like she was gonna get a shit ton of damage from one of those? Yeah, if you get knocked on the Wolverine, it's a good chunk of damage. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be better served on a turn where I can use the damage better. But also, we can take her out right now. Probably should have came in on Ultimate too, you know? He'll hit that, she'll hit that. It's damage, but it's not gonna take anybody out. What if I focused all the damage on this thing right now? It's still better to just go for you, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's still smarter.
Too easy.
Because those two are weakened, but then now there's these problems. Yeah. So now we have... Yeah, I can get rid of the one that's going to attack Storm at least. And then he'll take out that one when he gets hit, so that's actually fine. So, yeah. Wonderful.
You don't want to get up.
Just need to make sure that Storm stays up, because she's obviously very, very, very important.
This world has a new apex.
You're going to attack, but you're weakened, so I think that's here, so it's okay. Right, of course you get to, because of your bullshit. But also then I get a second hit on you, so that's okay. It's a trade. I might be able to get them with some... Oh boy. Okay, he's up. They're dead.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
Okay. That's fine. Grab a healing right now. Back up, it's free. I did get bleed, but you know, we live with our choices. Yep.
Are you prepared?
Bye. Now, that was only her first life, and in story missions they get 2, so not over yet. There we go. And that was free. Honestly, better to use that on the next turn. Knock back an enemy in an area. Can I knock you into the Hemalist? No, not far enough. Well, actually, you know what? There's no reason I can't move over here this turn. Good. There, that's damage.
Nice move, bub.
That's still card plays. No more reason to knock anyone back, so why don't we redraw that? Favor of... I mean, yeah, actually, there's no real reason not to. It's gonna kill.
That must have taken practice.
Okay. I'm gonna do something crazy. Generate a copy of that before the turn ends. Now we have 2 of those that will go next turn on the next turn. Yeah. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. Her reinforcements are dwindling. Yeah, she's only able to bring in very light reinforcements now, so she'll be okay. So now we just have to get through her apart a second time. Honestly, it might not be as much of an issue as you think. There we go. Yeah, no more Themelisks for you. There go your batteries.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I don't want to hit you with a big attack, that crushing blow. Oh, wait! Strengthen.
This is what you need.
That will not be enough.
Gale Force. She might get Storm on the next turn, but I have a feeling I can, you know, I can make that not as much of an issue. I'm actually going to take this off the deck. I'm going to heal up from that. I don't want that actually. Not at the moment. That could be useful next turn. Could be, yeah. I really want to make sure she hits Wolverine, but I don't know how to get that right now. I want to... Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't actually need cloak right now, so go. All right, there we go. I should have dunked it down to fucking Ult 2 before I brought in Storm on her very, very, very first mission. That was a little silly of me. She's closer to Wolverine, so I'm gonna hope that she goes for him. Okay, good. Oh, that was a lot of fucking health you just did there right now, girly. That was bad. I did not like that. Oh no. Fuck. God, I hope she doesn't actually get us to the 11th hour.
We've got it under control.
Wait, it increased again? They continually increase? It's not a single next turn? Oh. Yeah, no, it's actually, it still says next turn. There you go, I got. So I guess I gotta figure out how to make this work now. Well, first step.
Just what I need.
And keep that going. Draw another Wolvie card.
Hope you're ready.
His deck might be more than capable of getting us to the place where we can be comfortable in getting rid of them right now, actually. Let's go with Stink, actually. Yeah, charge you up. There we go. 306. Strengthened. That's fine. He's already gonna attack Wolverine, so that doesn't matter.
Is it my turn now?
We absolutely need to weaken her.
More than I do.
It should be okay. Should be okay.
Suffer.
I would like to Midnight... no, not Midnight Special. I would like to Berserk. Hopefully one of these is a quick flash.
You gotta do it yourself. About time. That looked like it hurt.
I could do that, or I could fucking... How much health you got? 647? Pretty sure 8 slashes of that is just automatically dead. So, yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Say goodnight. What a way to go out. We're done!
Maybe it's time
Whew.
to quit this wreck.
That came real close, but that was thrilling.
We prevail. For now.
She says, knocked out. Shame Storm's first mission couldn't showcase her a little better, but also I kind of accidentally did. It's about what should have on an Ultimate 3 with a brand new character. So, woo! Did you say drop? Like duck? Oh fuck! Oh boy, she didn't give a fuck. She's just going in. Like that looked like she wanted to kill.
That was a quarter of my power.
Oh, I could tell.
I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar.
With what?
The Midnight Suns will help.
The X-Men are off-world dealing with the Brood and Shi'ar war? What? Storm. Oh, look at that. Has she had solo runs where like she has a font like that? Because I really like that logo, actually. That's really cool. They didn't make that for this. There's no way. At least we got a good gloss reward. That being said, it obviously could have been better if we didn't get knocked out. A quick second. Let's see. Did anything happen while I was in that mission? Probably not. But let's see. Oh man. Yeah, looks like nothing's going on today, thank God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing's really popping off right now. Good, as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to have to deal with extra shit right now. Let's get back in. Can't wait to meet her. Or for Hunter to meet her, I guess. Which I guess I briefly accidentally did earlier.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Don't mention
Nothing
Wolverine.
but good things, I promise.
Interesting.
Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, This place is unlike anything I've seen before.
So I was wondering what the excuse
There's
for
an air
her
of
wanting to join the
mystery
team
and
when she has
wonder,
X-Men shit to
but it
deal with would
feels
be that
welcoming
they're
and
off-world.
safe all
So
at the same
that
time.
works.
How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can
You
already
could say
see
that.
the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part
Most
of the Abbey?
interesting part of the Abbey. The Night Suns.
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the people are the
Yeah, there we
lifeblood
go.
of a community. I can say the same for Xavier's school as well.
She likes
The
that.
students
That's
are
good.
all colorful characters.
I gotta figure out
There's
what
never a
she
dull moment.
likes. Seems like camaraderie,
If
friendship.
there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Only one. Do you want to go inside, girl? It's raining. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Of course, that doesn't bother you.
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and
There's a
became
lot of detail on
skilled
that suit
pickpocket.
that, like, I don't think I would have made out on the old TV, honestly.
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
Wonderful.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
Well, get to friendship level 4 first.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
What are your powers?
I saw bright lights coming from your hands.
Bright lights.
What was that?
That's an interesting way of like, viewing it.
It's a little
Let
complicated,
me
but I have the
grab
power to control the weather
charger
and
cable
atmosphere.
and plug in the
What you
headset
saw
now
back
so I can
there
make sure it
was
doesn't
electricity.
die early today.
That is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
No. I
You
know.
said your powers are complicated. May I ask
I'm
how?
sorry, I'm gonna quickly skim because I actually want to hear this one from the top.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands.
I think I got too into my voice
It's a
there.
little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
That is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask
Doesn't
how?
look like it's actually gonna accept charging at all yet.
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time. But let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
Yeah, that last bit again.
It's a
Let's see.
thunder and...
You said...
Maybe I'll go into full...
I'd be interested to see that, hear that, yeah.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
Well,
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
what do you mean you changed your mind? You
offer
asked the
still
questions.
stands.
Alright. So now Storm is here. And like I said before we went off, man, this is just a small thing. I really dislike that. I really liked Spidey and Venom were next to each other, and now Storm is intervening in that slot. And I understand because it's alphabetical, but fuck. It was nice. I liked it. But also, hey, real quick, hey, look, all the Season Pass 1 characters are here. So of course, Hunter. Excuse me, I was going over that. Blade, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Deadpool, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, the Hulk, Iron Man, Magic, Dr. Morberty Morberton, Nico, Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man, Storm, Venom, and Wolverine. So, I did not go over all of my decks earlier, so let's just quickly recap these. Blade is... I think Blades has not changed since then, actually. So, KO, gain Concealed, apply 2 Bleed, apply 1 Bleed, now that draws 4 Heroism, which is really helpful for him. The Hunger applies 2 Heroism, previously applied none. Great. Savage has not changed, it still applies 2 marked. Still trying to figure out if maybe that should also be Bleed. Daywalker, apply 1 Bleed. Something I discovered, actually, is that attacks with Chain, so attacks like Strike, anything with Chain can only get 1 Bleed. So there's no 2 Bleed option, so that's actually an interesting, important thing to understand. Brooklyn Handshake is still quick. KO gains Strengthened for Quick Punch, which I've learned is actually incredibly good for that specific setup. Dig In is now free. Tactician is 3. I'm trying to get it to 4. Still working on that. The best defense is now drawing in 4 Heroism. Spang, a move that I think I really wanted to use previously but couldn't justify, once it has Quick, is like fucking fantastic. It makes a huge difference. Shield Bounce, 1 Heroism for each KO. That's one of the rarest ones you can get on that, and it is the best. Shield Charge. Oops, next. Carol, Knee Strike is quick. On KO, draw a card. Bring It On has 4 Heroism. 1 Step Ahead is what I need to work on that one still. Regroup is free. Rain of Blows on KO, gain 115 block, which means that its primary deficiency, which is that it takes away your binary, is now gone. You still need to work back to get your block back up, but like at least you don't just outright lose the state, so that's great. Supernova, it is what it is. Apply 1 marked on Photon Beam is also pretty good. Deadpool, not much has changed here. He's still a quick master. Quick, apply 1 marked. Quick, I have 1 extra Heroism on that now. This is now free. I think that might have actually been the case. I've completely taken out Quick Shot in favor of Pain Pinata, because once you have because here's the thing, as nice as Quick Shot being quick is, in terms of like damage potential, it's pretty rare you're going to get those 2 kills, right? And in exchange for that being quick, Pain Pinata will potentially allow you to get 3 or 4 minions at once, depending on the size, especially if your Fuego stacks are high. So you can generate Fuego faster, albeit a little less safer. But I still think it's the right call. Burning Sensation is quick. Mag Dump is quick. Still a lot of that's the same. Strange, the Shield of Seraphim is now free. Bind is free. Vapors of Valtor is 4 Heroism. Blessing of Ashanti is free. Astral Meditation is free. Agamotto's Gaze is 3. It's an extra 3. Bolted Ballsack is still that. Lash is KO, draw a card. KO, draw a card for Retribution. Draw a Ghost Rider card for Hellmouse. Straight to Hell is free. Hell's Fury is quick, which is a big one. Slightly increased area of effect. Need to still work on getting that to the moderate one. Hellride is increased wits. Wonderful. Hulk has actually had quite a few improvements. Crush is taunt. It has an extra heroism and taunt. Smash has quick. Always Angry is free, thank God. Challenging Roar is free, thank God. Mighty Blow is quick. That was a big one. Seismic Slam, draw a card for each KO. Given how strong this one is, that's incredible. Increased width on Thunderclap, that's the best, because the width is a little small to start, and now it's just better. Worldbreaker, it's fully upgraded. No mod on it just yet, but it's only the strongest card in the game already without it, so I think it'll be fine. There is one thing I have added, though. It's a potential thing I switch in and out. I now have an additional Always Angry card that I put in. and it'll probably take the place of Crush, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing that, simply because it's nice to have an additional move to cash out stun damage, you know, as opposed to just Mighty Blow. So I'm always kind of hesitant to take that out. Additionally, but the reason that I decided to put in have a potential option for a second Always Angry is because I was informed that the overhealing is not a one-time thing. You can overheal Hulk twice, which means his health bar can get ridiculously high. But you, of course, need a second Always Angry to do that. So, yeah. Now, of course, you have to sacrifice quite a bit of rage in order to do that, but it can still be incredibly strong. That being said, he doesn't always need it, because he's got a pretty high level of survivability anyway. On KO, draw 2 cards. That's still godlike on that. Heads up, apply 2 resist. Leave it to me for... I still want to try and get 3 resist, but that's one of the really rare ones. Leave it to me for heroism. Mark target is free. Precision is 2 redraws. That is very important for Iron Man's kit, because this thing is a card that can potentially be... Because here's the thing, right? Is ideally, when you redraw on this, you can reduce the heroism cost by 2, which means you can dump 2 redraws into it, and then when you play the card, you get those redraws back. So it's free. It is a free card, which rules. Surgical Strike, apply 1 marked. Air support superiority, apply 1 marked. All the good shit. Magic, we already went through magic. Morbidity Morbiton. There has been a couple of updates to this, actually. So Claw has apply 2 bleed. Savage Swipe has on KO draw a card. Charm is back in. It has 3. It is an additional heroism. I will say that I have cornered in the reserve pile for a maybe, simply because I don't know. It's really good at making sure that he keeps his bloodlust alive, but I overall think that there's more use in something like this to generate. Without this, he has no real way to generate heroism, right? And I think Mist Form. Here's the thing: if the goal is defense, right? If the goal is like, okay, well, I don't want him to take damage this turn, then Mist Form is actually better for that, because he just becomes concealed. So that's good. Plus, Mist Form also has an offensive property, you know? So that's good to know. That's why I do that. Echolocate has on KO gain 1 resist. This is an additional element that I put in to kind of counterbalance the taking out of echoed or cornered. Shadow Strike, apply 1 bleed for each. Feeding Frenzy, apply 2 bleed, which means it has the same properties as Reaper when it has apply 2 bleed, which means it stacks those on before it calculates the damage. It rules. Undying Fury, I did this. This was the last thing I did before I left this save, before I left it for the stream like 5 days in advance, which is that I got quick on this. That ruled. Remember that this legendary, unlike many others, is actually not an exhaust card, so this is he can play this as many times in a match as it comes up. Back for blood. So I always say back for blood instead of blood for blood. I've put Curse back in. It's a thing I'm not completely set on, but you know, I'm holding on to it. What did I take out for it? I took out Witchfire, if only because as cool of a move and as useful as a move as that can always be, it is unpredictable at its core. I also took out Empowered, so you know, it's lower damage, but you'll get some other negative added benefit or added debuff on the enemy. So I think it sort of makes more sense. Double Up has 4 heroism. Restore has apply 2 resist. This is not upgraded yet, which is still a thing I need to do. I put Swarm back in, actually, because it's cheap, and I put it in for... Oh, well, actually, you know what? I think I was trying to get quick on it, but and for now, I think it's just on KO, regain 1 strength, and then that's still on as marked, so that's good. Wanda actually has had a huge series of tweakings. I don't remember if I did this before the last stream or not, but I've massively overhauled Wanda. She is now awesome. Like she's. I think most people consider her the weakest character by default, as in her starting kit. But I think now I've made her absolutely busted. So Hexbolt has a fly one marked. The only thing I would still need to figure out is the no more. Hexbolt has a fly one marked. Quick Toss draws a card when someone is KO'd, which is of course important to that. Chaos Field, so the healing option she has is now free. Hexmark is now free. I feel like that's like not optional in this deck. You have to do that for her. It turns her from, potentially bad, mostly okay, to incredible asset on the field. Unleashed is an extra heroism. Detonate is free. Still need to work on that one. And then again, I need to upgrade this to level 2 as well as get a restore health thing on it so that it functions the same way that the Rain of Blows does on Carol now. Spidey, I don't think anything's changed except for one or two things. Draw a card for each KO. Quick draw a card on KO. Opportunist, 4 heroism. 2 plus heroism, which means that no longer does 0. Swift is free, which is very important for this run where I'm having more emphasis on the binding abilities. Infernal Spider is still great, even without it. On KO, draw a card with Web Throw. That's an addition that was made that's pretty good. We don't need to get into Storm because nothing's happened there yet. Lethal. I think I have tweaked Venom actually a bit since then. The stream, because I think I ended the Venom stream saying I think I perfected his kit. I don't think that's true. I've actually made it a little better. I've optimized it around the notion that Assimilation is going to give all of his attacks quick, right? So now I've taken quick off of Lethal Embrace and I've put on KO gain 1 strengthened. Symbiotic Senses now does 4. Insatiable Hunger now does 2. I think that's some of that stuff I did before. Spike Burst, draw a card for each KO. Still free on that. Apply one. I've recently put Devouring Strike back in, which does marked, because him having a chain ability helps. That being said, and this is still quick, because I think that's just a good one to have quick on. I think I do also have, I have Tendril Strike modded with an additional chain, so that does 3 now. Honestly, it's a pretty good card. I think I undervalued it earlier on, which is I've recently had this replaced Tendril Strike just because I wanted to try that out, because I was like, well, I have another chain move now, right? So that makes more sense, right? But having an additional chain there can also help, but at the same time, it's like this is also quick, so it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act. And then Web Toss is also there. It's sort of the most not being used one at the moment. You pretty much saw Wolverine's deck at this point, but I guess I'll go over it. I got an extra chain on that. On KO, draw a card. Extra heroism for that. That's free. That's free. Nothing goes there yet. That's quick. Extra chain on that. I believe we also we have a marked one here over there as well. Though I actually think there's no real reason to have that, to be honest. So, well, no, I wouldn't say there's no reason, because that could actually be incredibly good. Oh yeah, I also have Power Slash on backup, which also has quick, so that's helpful. Geez, in all honesty, that might have helped me during that last round. The thing is, putting Quick Swipe in is important because it can draw a card, and I'm not really sure what I would even put in. The only thing I can really think is that I would take Piercing Slash out in favor of it. Actually, you know what? For the sake of this right now, I'm going to do that, because that is a really good one to have, and Forceful Knockback is very strong. Also vulnerable. Especially because that last fight didn't really come up. It's good if you know you're going to get a shield dude, though. So yeah, that's where all the mods are right now. We should probably start playing and making progress and doing things at all. Oh right, though that caretaker mission is going to show up. Oh right, let's also open a shitload of chests so we can get Old Storm Palette. Combat item. Oh wonderful, that's actually a really good one to get. Let's just go ahead and Yeah, get as many storm palaces as we can. Is it a waning moon? It is a waning moon, which means that the previous night was a waxing moon and I missed it. But that's fine. I've got a lot of Everblooms. I also want to talk to everybody here what they say about
Put some
Storm.
feelers out. Scare up a few leads on Dahlia.
That's a good idea, Eddie. Very helpful.
Another roommate? Well, I was looking for a new workout, buddy.
Well, you know, I think you might like her.
If they can put up with Parker's jokes, I guess they can stay. More mouths to feed? We really need to up the grocery budget. Robbie said the mirror table can show you your greatest.
Generic one.
Glad to have Storm on the team. Hopefully we can find her missing student-to-be.
Hope so.
Anything else on your mind?
Do you have updated vampire information? No?
Thanks, Carol.
Any?
Nah. Shame, I would have liked to talk to you and get more of those hints in. Not hints, more of those bits in. See if I can activate one person's dialogue at a time. Be very careful.
I put out some feelers for Dahlia. Kid won't be missing for long.
Good job, Tony.
It's every kid's dream come true. A real-life clubhouse.
Just generic ones. See if we can get anything out of her.
It'd be nice having another mutant around. Especially someone on good terms with magic. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Careful.
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm puns are brewing. Don't you worry. Magic asked me if I knew what...
Sin messed up big time trying to bite Magic. Heard Storm put her in her place.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 months I'll never get back. We better win this thing. People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
Who's gonna talk?
Yeah, if Magic respects Storm, that says a lot about her character.
Oh, it's interesting that he's not completely aware of who she is.
Losing a student is never easy. We'll find Dahlia, I'm sure of it. I don't think I've shared a common space like this.
Love how every character gets real dialogue on every other DLC character.
Thank you for offering your aid, Hunter. Our search for Dahlia cannot begin soon enough.
Let's go ahead and hit that first compliment.
You are an incredible teacher, Storm.
What brought this on? Either way, I appreciate the sentiment.
Now, unfortunately, the compliments will not be spammable.
Hello, Hunter.
If
I hope you are well.
Maybe I could have ground that out too if I really wanted to, but
By all means,
I didn't.
Ask away.
Yeah, I thought so. We already got all that. Okay.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Open you. Regal. Wild Hunt.
The Storm is joining us? I wish it were under better circumstances, but still. I'm fangirling pretty bad right now. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw.
We'll find Dahlia. Until then, I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself in front of Storm. Wish me luck. All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about...
Storm's as good as they come.
Yeah, that's expected.
Friends call me Logan.
Morph?
Oh, I wish I'd seen the look on Sin's face after she was bested by Storm.
Yeah.
I consider myself a people person. That is all I eat.
This place is starting to fill up. Fair warning, I won't share a bit.
1 second. See if the headset's charging yet. No, still not.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon. A new mutant on their own. It is a difficult life.
Damn, we're at 2 hours.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I am cautiously optimistic. She really impressed me.
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first.
Yeah, well, she's good at
Some
earning
leaders
that.
lather
so.
on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
Yeah.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless. Yes?
Give me a quick second. Let's see if there's anything there. A new patch is available. Is this the same patch notes I read earlier? Yes, it's the same patch notes I read earlier. That's fine. Just making sure nothing's happened. I thumbed through it pretty quick. I don't intently read these things while I'm on stream. I just make sure nothing crazy.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
Carol's up there. Cap is out there. I don't want to miss what Cap thinks of Storm. Oh.
We can't allow Sin to continue her reign of terror.
Nothing to say about Storm,
Time
huh?
flies when you're fighting demons. Hardly feels like...
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and check the grounds for chests. There are plenty that I haven't opened specifically for this purpose, both regular style, and, oh, actually, I'm only seeing 2 of the regular ones. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go ahead and charge through real quick. Yeah, we're gonna get that big meeting scene. I want to see exactly where Storm's room is, though I'm pretty damn sure I know exactly where. Yeah, okay. So all 4 of the quote-unquote Season Pass 1 characters, as they very deliberately called it, are all bunking next to each other, which is almost a little boring, but it's fine. You know, I get it. I get it. You want to line them up. That being said, they can't do that next time, if there is a next time, because the doors are not aligned in such a way to make that possible. But you know, there's just to recap for anyone looking, there is, let's see, how many doors are unfilled and where are they? That door is unfilled. That door is unfilled. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, so that's 5 doors. 1, 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Okay. There are, in fact, 5. Oh, I guess this counts 6. Okay. I don't want to be running around grabbing items tonight, especially because I think I'm, like, hilariously overstocked. But we will be opening chests to get all those pallets. That's also important. Also, well, at the same time, I also do want to teleport around to make sure to see if I can spot Ebony, just in case Ebony wants to give me extra compliments. Because if I can get extra compliments, like if I get something that exceeds 17, then I'm gonna pump those into Storm outright. You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna use them, even if they're rapidly, just to start powering through. You know, I don't want a situation like last stream. I want to feel like I got through this in a semi-reasonable amount of time. That being said, we're already at 2 hours. So actually, what I'm gonna do to reduce that is we're gonna put this at not a heroic 3, but an ultimate 1. No, I don't wanna go too low that it's not even enjoyable anymore. But I do want to bring it down until Storm has a kit. Blood Storm, alright. That's the thing, is right now we have, in this stream we have 4 missions instead of 3, like the last few times. That being said, I'm most definitely going to be going What's the best way to put this? I'm definitely going to be doing the last mission of Storm when I've got her friendship done, and then I'm immediately going to charge into the last one. I'm not going to be bouncing around a lot, you know? And here I am collecting stuff anyway, because I want to be sure that I don't spot the cat, you know? But yeah, let's check. There. Oh shit, 1 second. There's a pillow I've been keeping behind my neck lately that's very, 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 very good for my back. So, just want to prop that up so that I can, you know, be nice and relaxed. Sorry, real quick, there's something I just realized I haven't checked. Yeah, there's all these passives. Abilities do not exhaust. Dark Champion. Attacks have a greatly increased chance to be vertical and on. Yeah. Okay. Renegade Collar. I feel like there are more collars, but yeah. Nice dark hood. Comments for me. I thought all that stuff was right. Let's see. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Open you. Yeah, I've stocked up a decent amount of keys that I could get. Why did I not get more pallets there? Oh, sorry, right. I forgot. Yeah, for pallets, these ones are technically already unlocked. And then the others... Okay, so then actually... Yeah, so maybe I should even leave the other chests for that, for later, for when it's the Midnight Sun's costume. So, your other pallets are Blessed, so you put some green in there, and I guess it looks alright. Bloodstorm, okay, fair enough. Very vampire-themed. Livewire, love it. Oh, you know what? Actually, that is more X-Men-y. I like that. Although, it's already yellow and black. It's just more yellow, I guess. Military grade, okay. Night Shift, everybody's got no Night Shift. Regal, I can take that. Royalty, I like that. Steel Winds, cool. Team Leader, yes. True Colors. Oh man, you have some great palettes in here. Wild Hunt. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well we're gonna go here first. Wait, no we're not. Shit. Oh, that's right. We only have one haven left, and it's painting. So, fuck. I really hope Storm likes painting. Ooh, you know what? Let's check the Reddit since it's been a while, and see if anybody has cataloged what Storm's loved gifts and activities are. See if anybody's done that. That's very important. Damn, I'm not seeing that anywhere. I am not seeing... Wait, hold on, sorry. Refresh. Because that doesn't make any sense if no one's... Yeah, okay, that's just because I hadn't refreshed it. Let's see. Experimenting with changing the seed. It's actually important. Oh, someone lost all their saves after the update today. Oh, no. Oh, they were only past the tutorial. Oh no, it seems to have reverted the game to the free weekend game state. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I feel so bad for that person. Let's see, what else? Has anybody said anything about her hangouts? Let's see. PS4 release. Huh. Uh-oh. Looks like on Steam for some people the Storm DLC is not listed under the Season Pass, but that's like a Steam clerical error, so they'll fix that. Let's see. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, yeah, no one has posted anything like that yet. Bummer, but I'll have to keep checking every now and then. Okay. So I guess there's no real reason to keep checking chests right now. I guess I could check the blue ones, but other than that, probably shouldn't do that. So let's go back here. I would like to pop in at all the spots I know that the cat can spawn, because that would be really cool if I could happen to get more of those, you know, compliments. But, you know, I'm not going to count on it. So the cat can spawn up here by the cottage. Can spawn by the statue of Agatha. Can spawn by the...
Ah, I see.
Oh god, 34 credits, that's super worth it. It can also spawn by the Garden of Envy. Always grab these. They are by far the most important resource in the game. Or, it's not that they're the most important, it's that they're the ones that are... Well, no, I would argue they're still the most important, and they're hardest to come by. Not hardest, just, you know... You need a lot of them for the particular potions they're used for. So, always gotta make sure to grab all of them when I see them. Some people don't like this part of the game. And, you know what, I understand that. I do. I think that's fair. Why are there more bushes here than before? Feels like there were more. Feels like there were less before. And I understand that, right? It makes sense that you'd be worried about, you know, something like that. You know, the bushes. You don't want when you bought the game to be a tactical RPG and like like the slash Fire Emblem kind of the experience, is picking flowers part of your expected curriculum? Probably not. However, I would argue that it really doesn't take that much time, honestly, and especially if you know what you're looking for, you can sort of warp around very quickly. The fast travel is not limited at all. I do wonder how that's going to be on the PS4 version, though. This process, if this process ever crashed on you mid this, that would be disastrous. I really hope the PS4 version is stable. That being said, I still didn't see a PS4 version on the store, so don't know what's up with that. Oh, all these fog effects that are in this spot? No way. Absolutely no way they're on the PS4. No chance. Okay, so there's also up here by Agatha's altar to check for the cat. No, it does not appear so. Do I have any artifacts, actually, for the bowl? I'm not actually sure, so I should check while I'm here.
Without a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
Okay. I think I'm pretty much... Ooh. Chicken mushrooms. Oh, chicken mushrooms. Okay. We are, let's see, basically ready to go down here. Right, the cat can also spawn by the garage, though admittedly I haven't yet to see it, but, you know, that's apparently one of their spawn locations. I still gotta do the shop class thing. There's several meetup events that I haven't done in this campaign that I've been sitting for a bit, but I didn't want to do before the streams were done, because once this stream is over, I'll be free to do this campaign whenever I want again, which will be nice. I'm not waiting for anything now. And if they announce more DLC, I imagine it'll be a ways off anyway. So, works for me. Let's see. Yeah, I think that should be good on that front. Let's just see if there's any essence in here. Didn't see the cat, unfortunately, so them's the breaks, I guess. Is that? Hold on. Was this computer always there? I don't remember. Huh. Wonder if they added any unique assets. I'm gonna say probably not, but now I'm second guessing myself. I don't know. Charlie is in here.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay. Alright, so let's get a move on with the story event that's gonna bring all the sons together for the first time.
Magic must really admire Storm.
I forgot
that
was in the room.
Since, well, ever. Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
Gifts.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Let me check Midnight Suns Storm wiki, because if people decide to update that with her preferred hangouts and shit like that, then this will be the first spot to update. And I'm sure people will in fact be updating that throughout the day. So let's see. Characters. Can you no characters? Why did you scroll over there? Characters. And through Z. Storm. Thank you. Let's go down to, yeah, okay, so the loved activities section and the gifts sections are empty. Yeah. No one is updating these yet. People are still digging in, which is fine.
Hello, my dear.
This is a big scene, actually,
What
so
are you doing here?
unlike the Nico
Whenever
mission that I
Sarah
got
was this
trapped into during the
nervous,
Deadpool
I used to
stream,
keep
I'm okay
close.
having this
A
on
look,
camera, because
a
this is a
smile,
great scene.
a touch on the
And
shoulder. It always
I want to
helped.
see what the DLC characters
I can't do
have
that now,
in terms of
of course,
interaction
but
with it.
death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Alright.
Try not to give me away, dear. Talking to thin air is conspicuous.
So there's those, so yeah, the DLC crew are hanging out in the back. Love that.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
Look at this
What makes you
full
say that?
dialogue exchange with Deadpool.
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
I mean...
I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say.
Well,
I ran out of things to say. What's wrong with you? I don't have anything to say. I ran out of things to say.
Oh, this is great.
Real this time.
Oh, that rules.
Say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say. I ran out of things to say.
Okay, he actually did. That's funny.
What's shaking, Bacon?
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's
Don't worry,
usually
I will be
people
going
get
back and
fired.
talking to the DLC
You have
characters.
been
I just want to
fired?
make it a little more
Me? No.
natural than just
I've had
going to
call
them
those
for
meetings
those four
and they
first.
suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand. Is this about to kick off? I still have way too much work.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Are they both wearing their Daily
Robbie
Bugle
and I
shirt?
have
No,
plans.
he's wearing the Nelson
It's
and Murdoch
fine.
shirt.
We'll figure it out. You know, I've never perched on your mausoleum. Kind of seemed disrespectful.
Is someone perching on it right now?
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
I can't
Big
live up to that
news,
name.
Whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes. Don't say I didn't warn you.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, any predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence.
Okay, headset is now charging.
Along the shaft of time's
So now, once that gets to full charge, I will know for a fact that I'll be good for the rest of the day.
But if you could, what would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what
I love Strange in like a hoodie in any
suspicions.
context. It's very enjoyable to me.
Any moment now. I must not be in on the joke here.
Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are blood stains in the library?
Fuck.
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else. I hope this doesn't take all night. I'm eager to get back to my newest journal of medical science. It's a real page turner.
It is actually very cute. The idea, Deadpool showing up in the Love Death shirt, but also the idea of Morbius coming to the meeting dressed in his fucking like lab coat, which implies like, oh, he was doing science.
I hope this doesn't take all night. I'm eager to get back to my newest journal of medical science. It's a real page turn.
I ran out of things to say.
I hope this doesn't take all night.
Hi, Eddie.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows. Think this'll take much longer? Nah, I should have brought snacks. Think this'll take much longer? Nah, I should have...
The air is still.
I love that even though she just got here, she's able to partake.
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen. I'm eager to see what this is all about.
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain. Can we go yet?
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling. Waiting is the worst part.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you ever said to me.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Something's in the air. And it's not just Tony's nasty-ass cologne.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I'm glad they invited Charlie. It was the right choice.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
So so obviously like characters that can't be here because of plot reasons would not be here, but who's actually missing in that case? Is it just Wanda? I'm a Ghost Rider. Yeah, it's just Wanda. It's only Wanda. It's not here. Yeah. Which is fair. Just because it's New Game Plus doesn't mean that would make sense.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to...
Maybe one day they'll fix that bug in her fucking eye.
Take your time. I will catch up.
Oh, I already did that.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
1 second, let me put on my Magneto was right shirt.
Thank you all.
Really funny. When Wolverine got to the base, I was wearing that. I didn't put it on. It just happened to be with the randomizer picked, and I was laughing really hard.
I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Well, I think my Hunter would probably say... I think my Hunter would probably say the Avengers, but I also think my Hunter would be way more likely to say that.
It is not any one team. It is your failure to bring us together.
Whoa.
You throw us at an impossible problem.
All three of them like that.
And then blame us for not getting things right. You set us up to fail. And so we do.
Ooh, damn.
If contempt for my methods builds unity, then so be it. She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is
And of course Cap is the one that pushes the needle in the right direction.
Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Yeah, I think the Dark Hunter would say that.
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I'm arrogant?
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
Unquestioning support is not what I'm going to actually say. I'd rather say I'll do whatever it takes.
I will chase my mother to hell if I have to. The question is, will any of you?
Good, Charlie.
If you will not give everything you have,
Ooh.
the rest of us do not need you.
Ooh, Strange liked that.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
I am the first among equals. That's Dark Hunter, okay.
Are you negotiating who gets to stop the end of the world?
Not when you put it like that.
I cheated death.
Wolverine liked that. But it's strange.
Do you
What was
think
that
I have the
line?
time or patience to deal with team
What was that line?
politics?
I choked death?
Or that.
I
will
cheated
use the
death.
Avengers
That makes
as
more
I see
sense.
fit. Make your peace with that, or get out.
Damn.
Not to interrupt this
I will
fluid
use
moment,
the
but
Avengers
what
as
about
I see
us?
fit.
It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up.
I don't think you're going to get better treatment
Built
from me
our
than
team
that.
to
Than
face
them.
this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I'll use you as I see fit. I mean, that's pretty much it.
I will push you aside if it suits me, or you will be the tip of the spear I drive into Lilith. But this is the last time I will hear anyone begging for table scraps.
Damn!
Damn, Hunter.
Damn!
I am the Midnight Sun.
Damn!
The rest of you walk in my shadow.
Holy shit! That is intense. That's even farther than I think.
I want all of you to reflect on
I think I would want him to go. Honestly, I like that there's like full dark and there's like slightly less full dark, and I actually think I would have preferred those ones.
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I said some harsh things about you. You were not mad?
All part of the... No. You meant what you said?
Nah!
Not really.
Nah!
Not really means some of it came from the heart. It's true, I could have handled all of this better. I've been... without Agatha. This is harder than anything I've done.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Okay.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Good question.
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
What? Unity color. Play light, dark, and power card anywhere in combat. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, friendship up. We got friendship up. Wolverine. I have no reason to have any of these cards, so I guess I'll just take these ones so I can break them down. Oh, no, it's just one that I can take. Okay, break that down then. Good. Yeah, let's see what we felt
That's a
about
good
that.
point, huh? About everyone putting aside their differences and coming together?
I'm not there yet, Tony.
Me neither. Sorry, Tony.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said.
Interesting. I wonder if that's
Still, glad
because
you
I
said
haven't finished the shop
What
clip
do you
that
mean?
story.
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it. You really should have sold tickets.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did. Do you have any power ties? Don't worry, boss. I'll hook you up. Do you have any power ties?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
What does that mean?
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird. Don't think I'll ever forget that speech.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecisions straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes. Get some rest, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you.
Huh?
For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back. Never a dull time when Sarah's pissed off.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me. You got this, Hunter.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn. Why didn't I record this? Ugh.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No, Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
I'm a liar.
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
every meeting.
This is your time, Hunter. Make the most of it.
Yeah. We're almost at 3 hours. I haven't done a single general mission.
What's up?
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Alright.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target. So I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Oh, thanks.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there. Lots of work to put in, but we'll make it happen.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers. Except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Okay.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Impressive to see that in person.
What exactly?
Captain America, speaking from the heart.
I do that all the time.
Come on, Steve. You know what he means.
And you know I can't take a compliment.
Your greatest weakness.
Good thing the Red Skull never found out.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait. We didn't vote, but I would have voted for you. I'm just glad they didn't ask me to do it.
Oh yeah, that would have been quite a team's formation.
We didn't vote, but I would have voted for you. I'm just...
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Ugh.
Don't be nervous. We all want you to succeed. Even Tony.
This is a little awkward.
Hi, Eddie.
Does not have to be.
Yeah.
If I am team leader,
Nothing's changed, big
friends.
pal. And other big pal.
This
Bigger
whole
pal.
time, I assumed you were already in charge. I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
I just thought that was the whole time.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
Oh my god, Eddie, stop.
It's not too late to roast marshmallows. It's never too late to roast marshmallows.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
We met like an hour ago, but thanks anyway.
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
We met an hour ago.
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself. Soak it all in. You've earned it.
Honestly, kind of shocked Storm is down when I was basically like, I will use all of you. What was that?
It was endearing.
Ah, that's cute.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
All right.
You have a lot of work ahead of you, Hunter. When all else fails, just pick a direction.
Okay.
Let's touch base.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Alright, well that was great.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down.
Tony or Peter? I think it's Tony.
I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her?
Storm already hanging out in the lobby.
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
I sincerely hope I won't need
Oh?
to myself after
Oh wait, they're still hanging out over there.
Good team meeting. I had a better time at my last corporate audit.
Hold on. Why are y'all still out here?
A new member to Haze. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Hey, if we get enough members, we could start a cult. What's Parker's favorite month? May! Looks like the cat dragged in a new friend for Deadpool.
Oh no, leave her alone.
We got any bug spray? Mosquitoes love my blood because it's sweet. Just taking in the scenery. Gotta air out the suit a little. We got any bug spray?
We've known each other for 86,000. I rarely check the weather. My symbiote makes a great jacket if I need one.
That sounds horrifying.
I want to make s'mores, but one of the problems with being a living vampire is that I still have to deal with mosquitoes.
Alright.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you...
I was hoping...
Yeah, it's the same questions again, though. Nothing fancy there.
I spend a lot of my focus on making sure
Yeah.
I don't
Wanda's like, I'm here, but not enough to matter right now.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
I ain't much of a conversationalist.
Okay, I think it's Carol that also has to talk.
Anything?
It's just the vampire refresher, yeah. Wait.
He certainly...
There's so much info.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if one of these opened up into another text box. Or set of text boxes. Okay. Nothing to review. Nothing doing.
I know this team.
Let's finally head to bed. And then we can start, you know, building up Storm. All heroic cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. Oh, wonderful. Got that Iron Fist shirt on. Really cool if he was in the next pass, if one exists. Which I'm still not assuming, even though it sounds like I am. Let's see.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship. Hello, Hunter.
I was hoping...
Still same questions, yeah. She's still in
The
question
offer
mode.
still stands.
Probably will be until I do a mission with her. Alright, again, there's only one... there's only actually one haven, so it doesn't actually... It's not a matter of picking, because I only have one. So, we're just gonna have to see how this goes. Alright, and then I want to look at my gifts. Though, maybe this would be a good time to look at the Reddit again and see if anybody has determined any of those. Let's see. No. Nothing. Let's see if the wiki itself got updated then. I doubt it, but don't go to Twitter. Stay on the goddamn page. Let's see. Nothing for gifts yet. No. Okay. So then, what we should do is that Eddie?
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing. What a sucker.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
Wolverine's over here.
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of.
You know how many new vampires are born in 2 months? Too many. Another new member? We should probably start charging dues. Trying to hit the gem in a haunted house is easier said than done. I'm glad we have this space out here.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
Alright, let's see.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up. Hey,
Who needs to talk? Caretaker and Morbius has a request. But otherwise nothing crazy. Right, check here. No, check the gift shop.
What do we have today?
Alright, let's take a look at our full list of gifts and see if we can spot anything that maybe would appeal to her. I think it's not unreasonable to think that an X-Men issue would appeal to her. So that's at least something. Strange Tales, Candy Box, Runaways, Uncanny X-Men number 60. I don't think it's unreasonable to expect she would love those. Hi, bud. Come on up. Come here. Anything for legendaries, though? 19th century Russian poetry, definitely not that. Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. I think it's not impossible that she loves that, actually. Because, again, they both have, like they mentioned, they have a gothic face. Serenity, no need for that. Snack box, maybe? I don't know. Are they playing both music tracks over each other, or is that intentional? Slopes on Wonder, advanced photography. Candle jet fuel. Premium sketchbook. Maybe. I could see that. Match Reborn Pictures. I could also see that. That's a big one. Okay, so the three big ones I want to try then are... I'm not going to try the X-Men ones just yet. We can maybe try that later. I'm going to say Dark Beauty. Maybe the Root Beers one. Sorry, no, Advanced Photography is not it. The Premium Sketchbook, very possibly. But I think the Magic Board Pictures is the most likely. So let's go with that. Maybe Premium Sketchbook. I think that's our winner. So let's try it. Actually, before we do anything, daily sparring with Storm, of course.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me. Good work.
You won't hurt me. 3 friendship. Okay, send someone to combat therapy. Yes, Wolverine.
Sounds real.
Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Come back here in a bit.
Later.
Yeah, the two music tracks are overlapping. It's fine because they fit weirdly well, actually. It's kind of messing me up how well it's kind of nice.
Hey, I'm gonna pretend that was an accident.
Okay, thank you. Alright, yeah, let's try it.
Hunter?
So, painting, I'll be honest, I think it does sound like something that would work. So I'm gonna go ahead and try it. Okay. Okay. Still going. Give me a quick second, because it's taking a second anyway. What is something? Let's see. Okay, I have to remember that for later. Let me put that in another tab so that I can do that. Put that in another tab, pause it, mute it, do not do that now. I'll hold it for later, there we go. Okay. Scam, 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 scam. Okay, all good. Alright, Storm. Painting. Dear God, please love painting. I need you to love painting.
I have another question for you.
What might that be?
Have you ever used your powers for mischief?
Ooh,
what do you
good
think?
question. I hope so.
I would hope you have fun with them every now and again.
Powers aren't always meant for fun, but it does sound nice, doesn't it? In all honesty, I use my powers to help mitigate bad weather. If it's raining, instead of stopping it, I'll create a little pocket of space where no one gets wet.
Always in service to others, I
Yeah,
see.
that sounds like you.
Always.
Aw.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make it rain cats and dogs.
Can you do that?
That is an expression, but I wish you could do that literally.
Who says I can't?
Me too.
Yeah. Alright, scroll down. I really think Magic Run Pictures is the one. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Love the activity, love the legendary gift. Fuck, yeah. Everything went perfect. Rare swimsuit. Yeah, I mean, I guess. 19 points. Perfect. Fucking awesome. That's 30 out of the gate. Or sorry, no, it's 19 out of the gate. Still, that's awesome. Go to Storm, go to customization. Nice to have it, I guess. Leave the other one on just because it's a different one, I guess, for now. Would have preferred one of the regular outfits for now, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. So she's for sure gonna level up tomorrow already, so that's awesome.
There you are, Hunter. Please do.
So here. Wait. Oh, okay, I read it wrong. Yes, buy and sell. Thank you. I have too much of it, frankly, so it's fine. I think I actually should do that, but I'll do that after. What's on the table? What am I going to do today? Let's see. Okay, a bunch of those missions from yesterday have been wiped off the map, which is fair. There were a lot. Storm's next mission. You're tired. You're poor. You're huddled masses. That's good. Legendary cache, legendary blueprint, legendary artifact. Not so beautiful mind. We're obviously not doing the main story mission. Defeat enemies, defeat turned Hydra, legendary intel cache, operations assault, Carol.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I think getting that is probably smarter. Probably go with defeat turned Hydra. So we'll do a Hulk mission, especially because we can hopefully get another stun ability on her before then.
My students back at the school. Hello, Hunter.
Still in questions mode. I would like that to stop soon, honestly. Oh, right, because... Forgot, because we need to do a mission first. Okay. Already at 30. 30 points. I think that might even be 2 levels. Like 2 immediate friendship ranks up.
Pick me up?
It's hard to say what I should do with Storm when I don't know what her overall stats are. Power, crit chance, critical damage, knockback distance, resilience. No. Fortitude. Strength. Yeesh. Can't do one with him because I've already done that. Yeah, nothing to modify right now because I need to be careful with Storm's abilities right now. While I'm still figuring out what should or shouldn't be there.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Alright, anything with Storm is important, so hit me with it.
Sometimes.
Goddess's Blessing? Yes, that's literally her most important card right out the gate. Fuck. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping to get at least one more extra thing, but I guess that's fine. What does this do? No, not that. This. What? Oh, I have to deselect it again, I guess? Yeah, thank you. Increases area of effect. Okay, yeah, I mean, that can be useful, yeah. And then that's, next turn is Forceful Knockback. That is incredible. We're gonna go with that. There we go. Research, right, there is no research, of course. 3 missions of Storm, ability crafting.
Something to keep us occupied?
We're gonna make one of these right away.
This forge fire is something special.
So...
I believe we didn't get Overload, so
sniffing?
let's get
Perhaps
that.
Another tool in our fight
And
against
also get that on there. Making an additional one of those wouldn't be an issue. So let's go ahead and make some extra commons.
Got any blueprints for us?
I should probably test the pools, like the mod pools, just before I do that, in case there's anything crazy right in the immediate, before I futz around with that too much. But let's go over here. Right, you had a request. You're complimenting someone like that?
Have a task that could...
I'm not gonna lie to you, Morb, I'm not doing that. It'd be nice if you told me to compliment the new character, but you know, we all have our flaws. Let's go back here.
Nice to get some fresh air. Let's do this.
Let's see what you got. So we have Goddess's Blessing. Yes. Draws 2 Storm cards. Activate next turn on all Storm cards in your hand. The most important card she has.
A useful addition.
Overload, increased area of effect, Vortex, Forceful Knockback.
I'm curious.
So right out the gate, that is... Let's see what you got. So let's pull out one Overload. Vortex goes in. No, we gotta keep that in for a minute, actually. Yeah, we need to make a Crushing Blow and a Gale Force. Yeah, that's how that's gonna have to work. Still, though, getting Forceful Knockback on that, which means that it's got like a real benefit now, like a real good one. Goddess's Blessing, activate next turn on all Storm cards in your hand. Godlike, incredible. Overload, yeah. What was the added effect on this again? I think it just added next turn. Yeah, I don't know about this card overall, just because it seems situational. It's a cool idea that they've added something that affects the overload cards, but it's also like, yeah, but you don't really always know when you're gonna end up on a mission like that.
I could do some yoga. Want to see me put my legs behind my head?
Okay, so we've got that going. Let's, again, same policy as before on previous streams. We are going to look at the mod pool for Storm. We are not going to, abuse it too heavily. We're not going to do a shitload of saves coming. We'll do a little bit based on, losing coins, of course. But, yeah, if there's not something immediate that I can get that's, reasonable to get, we're not going to do it. I will also take advantage of the fact that there are a couple of cards that I still want to upgrade to at least a basic level 2, so we'll see how that goes. So let's go mods for Storm. Let's see what you've got. Vortex. I don't know what I would want on some of these. I don't know. I especially don't know with this. Yeah, let's start with Vortex. Increase damage by 20%. Not really what I'm looking for with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably more applicable to her.
A wise choice.
5.
This will do.
6.
Interesting choice.
7. Ooh. 7 has marked. Okay.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
8. No, 9 actually.
To test this out.
10. Oh.
I'm curious to
at
test
10.
this out.
At 10, there's a big one. 11. 12. 13.
Interesting choice.
14. 15.
A useful
16.
addition. This will do.
19. 19 gets that. So it's 7, 10, 19. I don't know if I'm going to worry about 19 at this particular juncture. Let's just see what we can do about that first.
I guess it is a tough decision.
What can this even get? I don't even know. Drawing a card's at least something,
Do your thing.
I could give it an additional effect on redraw. That might be something more interesting, but at the same time, I'm really not sure if that's still worth it either way, So let's go downstairs. Let's go make some additional cards. Let's get, if I can push the needle to 7, then I can get marked on that one, which would actually be pretty solid, especially to start out. So let's ability crafting.
When you are, Hunter.
So, do you have
1.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
2.
Not bad, right?
Now we're gonna make 1, 2, 3. Then we'll make some basic storm cards. We'll probably make 3 of these. 1.
This should get the job.
2, 3.
Not my best work.
And now that should be enough to get marked on that one right away. See, this is the shit right here. This is why you check. I don't want to fuck with the table until I'm for sure I've got it. So let's just quickly make sure. So Vortex 1.
Interesting choice.
2. Good. So that's 7. The other thing was at 10. So that's something to keep in mind. Save that. That is a good card for that card right now. Or a good mod for that card right now. Okay. Saves are taking a hot minute longer, aren't they? Yeah, that is a good start. So let's go ahead. I literally don't remember if making these into second forms counts for the numbering. Crushing Blow, Gale Force.
This will do.
Let's go to apply mods. Let's get redraw it again, conceal. That's what I want. Oh wait, but they also have these two. I have really no idea what to do with this one actually. In Crushing Blow, because that's already quick. Could I get quick on this? 1, 2. Hold on, wait. I think I fucked up the pool. Wait, no, hold on. It's 3. It's 3 mods, not 2. Try one more time. Fuck yeah! Yeah! But also, let's make an additional card so that we can get that even lower. That's good shit right there. Because that move seems important, you know? It is one more of these. Bing, bang, boom.
A task for us?
So now it's actually 8. There is also something at 19, but, you know, I'm not really worried about that right now. I'll go through the pool just to see, but, you know.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, right. Right, you actually have to still put them together.
No pain, no gain.
Therefore, Crushing Blow.
I'm curious to take.
Here we go.
Time to take it to the next level.
Okay, and...
A wise choice.
2. There we go.
Interesting choice.
Now... Yeah, I'm really not sure. I guess what, draw 2 cards on KO would probably be the way to go with that. Either way, let's quickly save that, because that's a good setup right there already. Let's see what their initial rolls are, see if there's anything in the pool afterwards. Anything that likes to come up on these ones, maybe not on the rare one, or the epic card. And then we'll see what happens. Really happy that I rolled her, like, basically the most important card she can get right away, though. It helped offset the fact that I got nothing else for her, not even a second thing right out the gate, too.
Ready for more?
Okay, so let's go with... Let's see what each of these has. So this has 2+ heroism on KO. Well, actually, that's a pretty good start. That is actually a pretty good start. Ooh, hi, bud. Just left over the computer and onto me. Hi. Oh, hello. He is very sweet. He is a very sweet boy. He is a very sweet boy. So that's actually really good. Overload, yeah, what the hell is that even gonna... Draw 1 is actually... It's better than nothing. And then... Oh, what was this? By default, I could get... Redraw to gain 1 fast. That's not very exciting. What else can come up in the pool? 1+ heroism generated. That's maybe not bad. 2.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
I'm curious to test this out.
10.
A useful addition.
11.
Interesting choice.
12.
A wise
13.
choice.
I don't know, man.
This will do.
14. Well, 14 gets double heroism, so that's something to keep in mind.
Interesting choice.
I would put that on Goddess's Blessing for the meantime,
You
honestly.
ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
15.
It's creepy if you think about it.
16's running all over the back of my head. I love him so much.
This will do.
Okay, so there's some shit at, what is it, 14? And that would be incredibly good on some of these, so we're gonna absolutely make that work. Let me just quickly verify that that is in fact 14. Thankfully, that is very easy to do because,
let's do this.
You know, I gotta look at it first. So let's go 1.
Interesting choice.
2.
I'm curious to
3.
test this out.
4.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here,
5.
trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
6.
It's creepy if you think about it.
7.
This will do.
8. 9.
A
10,
wise choice.
11.
A useful
12.
addition.
13.
I'm curious
14,
to test this out.
15.
This
Oh, it's
will
not. 16.
A wise
17.
choice.
It's 17. So basically, make 15 crushing blow cards with 15 basic ass blueprints. Get a shitload of heroic essence. Get double heroism on her best card out the gate. Bang bang boom. Everyone wins. Sounds good to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now, you might be thinking, didn't you say these were going to go quick? Yes, but the pool is sending me good shit right now. Also, the sooner we get these, the less time we have to spend on them later. You know what I mean? Morgana, I swear to God, you sit on every single thing that I need to use at that exact minute. But I love you anyway. 1,
As they say,
2,
can't be choosers,
3,
even among
4,
superheroes.
5,
Not my best work,
6,
but it'll do.
7,
Not bad,
8,
right?
9, 10,
This should get the job.
11, 12,
Not my best work,
13,
but it'll do.
14,
Not bad,
16,
right?
bang, bang, boom. And now I'll be able to
I'm here if you need
junk all of those in a minute and get a shitload of heroic essence. Pays for itself. And then outside of getting the basic ones, we'll call it on that.
I still say, no pain,
So
no
go
gain.
Storm. And that is Goddess's Blessing 1,
I'm curious to test this out.
2, bam.
Interesting choice.
And we'll put Gale Force with 2 heroism, that's actually really good. And then we'll put this on draw 1.
This will do.
And we'll leave that there for a bit.
Ready to work?
Okay.
See you around.
Who wants to talk still? Caretaker?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Okay.
What do you think of Logan?
Oh, is this
It's
Wolverine
good to
English and
have him
stuff?
here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
But the real question is, have you been a trusted friend to him?
Ooh.
I'm not sure I like what you're implying.
You have to admit, your track record for keeping secrets is becoming quite infamous.
Ah, you're talking about keeping the others in the dark about Blaze holding the parchment.
I am.
It's not really a discussion I'm willing to have right now. Logan kept a secret for Agatha and I, and it saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
What did you do to piss them off?
What did you do to provoke their ire?
Oh, I see. You think I did something wrong.
Well, yeah.
It wasn't me they were upset with. It was Agatha. See, The Salem Seven were her grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him,
That sounds like Wolverine.
They would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
I hope you were able to exact revenge on them. Give them the justice they deserve.
Agatha did penalize
There's been quite a bit of
them by
extra
finding
bit
a
in the
way
stream
to
so
take
far
away
because of
some
that
their powers for good.
story
I
sequence.
wanted her
It's
to
actually
know
taken up a bit more time
she
than I
wouldn't go
thought it
further
would,
than that
but
against her own family, no
we're
matter
gonna
how
get kick-started here in a
dysfunctional or
minute.
dangerous it had become.
But I'm not gonna miss
Speaking
dialogue.
of
So
dysfunctional family dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
all right, since we're not taking, this. I know exactly who's going on this mission. It's gonna be Hulk. It's gonna be Storm, and it's gonna be Hunter. So anybody other than that can go on.
Here's the latest from Hydra World.
Let's see.
These are the current priorities.
Just the ways we were taught. Tactical.
Happy to help.
Northern Polarity. Mockingbird contact to the field. Midnight Sun. Sure.
That doesn't sound so bad. See you soon.
Decided to bring a cape to match one, as I see, Steve. All right. Let's go ahead. All right, Hulky. Oh, I'm okay with that. With 3 Hulk attack abilities. Let's go. Hunter? For sure.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I don't actually have my my horns on this costume. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I do like to wear the big horns for battle. Although, I'll be honest, I forget on most of the costumes, so, you know, whatever. Stormorino! I can't believe we already have 2 fucking, 2 of those things ready to go. Oh, right, shit. Before I forget, since we now have additionals in here. We have... The Air Force is already upgraded. Overload is in there. We don't need a second one. Yeah, we really don't need a second overload at all. There's kinda no reason to go in with a second overload, a crushing blow that's lower. Something I should probably fix that. Let's go ahead and keep 2 of these, and then crunch the rest. Just leave 1 extra. All the heroic essence flowing back in. Okay. Leave that one, and then I would like to go back here for a minute and quickly upgrade that one so that she at least has a second option there. 1 won't be modded, but that's fine. It's going to be leaving the deck before long, too. Anyway.
Ready for more?
But if it's already in the deck, there's no reason not to upgrade
Back
it.
again.
There we go.
All right, then.
Okay. Alright. Storm. Let's see. I wish I could drop these 2 extras already, but I get it. Alright. I think we'll still keep on this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll just use a different palette. That is great. Let's go with that for funsies. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. There was another one in here that I thought also was very cool. It's this one. Yeah, unfortunately, the only older ones that I'm like, immediately like, ooh, yeah, that's also very cool for Storm is that. Livewire is another good one. We can do that. Team leader, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Love that. Channeling Hex, defeat turned Hydra. The next environmental effect does double. Obsidian Athame. What we really need to bring, if we're bringing Hulk, is we need to bring... Where is it? Vampiric Essence, yes. That's important for Hulkster. That being said, the mission's going to be a little easier because we're rocking Ultimate 1 instead. Because, again, the stream's already gone a little bit... Well, I mean, I'm saying the stream's gone further, but we're already 2 levels into our friendship. So, in a way, we're actually still ahead of schedule.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
It will be done.
Is there an overload point here? There is. In fact, there are a lot, actually. Wow, there's a lot of them on this map. Did they, like, redo maps so that would be more viable? Dang, no one's targeting Hulk. That's one, but, you know. Let's get this out for now. Why can't I use that right now? It looks like I can't actually use it. Huh. Is there like a range limit on this? The targeting's not letting me quite go in for it. It's a little rough. Let's get some redraws in here. Let's get some extra let's get some shit going here. Question: Do these count as conduits? No, they count as detonates. That's fine. Drop this. It's too early to use this. Although that'll probably fucking solve the problem given enough time. I need a fucking way to deal with quite a few of you guys at once. Get rid of the extra. I don't have redraws. Fuck. I mean, maybe? Couldn't hurt to just wipe the field a bit. Only I could get some more heroism first. Storm is going to instantly die if I don't do something about most of these problems, though. Thunderclap would be nice, but right now I need... Okay, that's something. That is something. There we go.
Well, that was something.
Good. Now I have a little bit more juice on this. Still not enough to kill anybody, but I could do this and just wipe 2 of them. That's worth it. I could just rock you right now. Yeah, fuck it.
You quit now.
And check that headset charge. Still not quite done. Need that just to go. I just need it to go higher. I mean, it is free, but then I'm still back to 0 on this. Let's stock that in favor of leading more up to World Shaker. Ah, fuck. All right.
I have your back.
Thanks.
Good 54% chance. Yeah! Oh, I love it when that plan comes together. Unfortunately, I am out of cards that I can actually play. So, yeah, and no heroism, no items that make any difference. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the end of the turn. Eek. Eek.
Pay in kind.
Not much.
Aren't you gonna get hit? Yeah. Yeah. Did that hurt?
More of them.
Haven't even
We need
started
heroism.
yet.
So, yeah, let's do that. Hi, bud. Who needs it more? She does.
It is the least I can do.
Hello. Good boy. Kitty. I'm gonna go ahead and redraw the Worthless Vortex. Yes. That being said, fuck. Oh no, wait, but it's also gonna draw them. And, okay. Yeah. It's gonna draw more and already next turn. Okay. Okay, bud. Oh, that's one way to do it. Well, I mean... Well, I mean, I would consider that those enemies defeated, huh? Wouldn't I? Yeah, what I should actually do, unfortunately, is I should take some of them. Yeah. There we go.
I saw a move like that once.
Oh boy. Hi, bud. Turn elite is KO. Chance that you were born as a vampire. Yep. It's a rough sight. But here we are. Just gonna quickly say no to you guys.
Accept your defeat.
Anything that can get dogged out. That's already quick, so let's go ahead and leave that for a minion. Uh-oh. Hulkster, no. Oh, I'm sorry, did that do fucking nothing for you? I think one of these dudes is about to get fucking, world shakered on his own. No, okay, no, nope, not on their own.
Getting worn down.
That's fine, bud. We'll be able to finish this off real quick. Well, didn't even really get to use that new storm stuff, but that's okay. Wait. Hulk attack ability. Oh, fuck, that doesn't even count. God damn it. That does.
I am impressed.
That's not attack ability, unfortunately. Well, alright. Play it on style at least. It was complete overkill.
Some for the rest of us.
That's also a move to fucking check my TV's frame rate during. I'd like to see exactly what's going on there. It's World Shaker and Air Superiority. Yeah, those are the two big ones that are like, probably flip that on and see what's going on. Manhattan Madness. Yeah, that's about fair. That's about fair. So yeah, we're gonna get at least one Storm Hangout right now, and then we'll be able to get another one the next day. Might be able to compliment her as well. I'm not sure just yet. Rising Threats. That's fine. See what's going on. Book club meeting tonight. What? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're doing book club tonight. What if I said no?
Book club.
No, I'm not in for tonight.
Next time.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna do book club on stream. We've already done a lot of main story stuff.
It's every kid's dream come true. A real-life clubhouse.
Nico bet that I couldn't be...
I thanked you for bringing me back.
Friends call me Logan.
I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting on my butt.
I try not to treat every outing like it's my last.
What's her current number at? 32. Makes sense. Yeah, that I'm so lucky that the Haven, the only Haven I had left was one she loved. And I nailed that she would love Magic Porn Pictures.
Hello.
Doesn't seem like much reason to worry about what's going on tonight. I will quickly check in the specific areas I know the cat can spawn for the cat. Because again, if I can get bonus compliments, I will pour those in. But I'm not gonna go out of my way for it, you know? So, yeah, we're just gonna warp to each spot. I'm not gonna grab plants along the way or anything like that. No kitty. Over here. Oh, there goes my real kitty, unfortunately. Actually, it's kind of warm under this thing right now. What's the temperature in here? You know what? Actually, my room could stand to be turned down slightly. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought I would. Decided to not just tweak the AC down, but also to, oh right, I was going to sit up on top for a little bit because I wanted to give it a chance to come down, so I'll do that. Also went and got a drink, peed, so I'm very good. The fuck is that sound? Oh, this thing. Oh, jeez. I realized it was quite that horrifying. Recovery nanobot. Okay. Yeah, Hulk, Hunter, and Storm, like, obviously they can apply that stun together pretty liberally, especially Dark Hunter. But you know, there's no healer in that group, so although Hulk can overheal and keep, you know, the attention on him, but that's still not quite the same thing. No kitty here. Standing stones is the next place the kitty can spawn. Right here. Nope. Okay. No kitty there. Check at the church. Kitty, 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 kitty. No kitty. I think they can spawn at the cottage. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have most of the spots in my head. But wait. Okay, not there. The garden is a prominent place they can spawn. No. Okay, looks like we're probably not gonna see the cat. Unless they're in the back church area, which is also possible. No kitty. Okay. Kitty not found. That's fine. Okay.
This place is starting to fill up. Fair warning, I won't share a bed.
Alright. I think I'll grab the essence.
Hunter.
Essence. Alright, we should be good to go straight to tomorrow now. Oh, actually, let me make sure there's no essence in here. I don't... Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Good. Alright. Well, what are they? Good night.
Feeling good today, girl?
Alright. Creditas. Smeet. Let's sip the rest of these. Thought he already had thick skin. Just loves a thick skull. Hey! Please don't kill me, Wolverine. Private Superlink message. It begins. Treasures and folders. Can we talk? We can.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of course. I am available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people?
It's necessary.
I need to be approachable to build trust.
Be sure you don't give too much of yourself away in exchange.
Sounds like
gotta
you're
remember
giving me a
that the
warning.
dark options are
Some
fun,
friendly
but
advice,
also
that's all.
say what she's gonna like
May I
to
ask
make
you
this
a
process go
question, then?
faster.
By all means.
Your powers.
But also, I don't even remember if
anything
your
I've ever
dialogue
seen.
affects what their
incredible.
friendship rate is in these
Is it
these
difficult
scenes.
honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive,
She looks
they
great.
can be
This is a great design for her.
strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
What was the question? Sorry? It was, unlike anything I've seen, was it difficult holding them, flattering. It's impressive, they could be strenuous. Okay, how can they be strenuous?
You do not feel relaxed enough around me yet.
I don't mean to offend. It's nothing personal against you.
I understand. We have plenty of time.
Technically, we're under impending pressure from an apocalypse, but correct.
Headset is done charging.
I think that's enough for now.
Good.
Your patience will be rewarded.
Which is good, because the controller is now in need of charging. Alright, friendship rank 1. Storm hangout rewards unlocked. What does it mean by hangout rewards unlocked? Like, just in general? Because I got the fucking, I don't know. 17 out of 20. Oh, I'm actually not there yet. But if I spent a single compliment, I would be. I mean, it should be. Ooh, I just got Edward pictures again, which means that next time I hang out with her, I'm golden. Where is she?
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back.
In the pool with Logan again. Loves the pool, I'm starting to think. Compliment.
I do not think you are intimidating at all.
Well, that is very kind of you to say.
Alright, so what is her next score? She's a 23 out of 20, so it's probably going to be like 25, I think. Or maybe it's 20 again, and then it's 25, and then it's 30. I don't remember this. I don't remember how the scaling goes. I just know that 17 is enough to completely clear one. Okay. Coil analysis. Please give me something good. Something good, please.
This is some of my best work.
Call the lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. Increase area effect. Fuck.
Another magical mystery box. And to think.
At least it's small. At least it's a new one. Wrath. Wrath is always a good one. Although I have optimized it out of the deck at this point. Although, you know, now that I've got all my hunter points, all my dark points, I could maybe think about popping something else in. Like, Deadly Ground has been useful for too many different characters, so, you know, might be worth keeping it. This is extremely important in my deck at this point. The Whip is probably the most negotiable thing right now. I have Last Sight, I have Merciless, I have Deadly Ground. This is coming up in too many unique situations, and it also helps. Oh, also, this helps set up Merciless by allowing me to stun people, so it's good to actually have that in the deck. Whip, though, is... Like, Forceful Knockback is nice and all, but... Yeah, I think I might, honestly, be better served with putting Wrath in over Whip. Wrath is something I probably want to get free on. You know? On redraw plus 1 moves this time. Okay, let's go ahead and take, for Storm's deck, let's go and pull out the extra Crushing Blow, put in Call the Lightning, kill this. Then I want to craft another Call the Lightning.
How can we help you, Hunter?
There we go.
I suspect this will level the... I'm happy to...
That thing will be ready when it needs to be. Ooh, maybe I should consider doing my save scum thing at least a couple times to see if I can get some compliments off those two hero ops. At least if I get one, I can drop it on her right now, and that'll be cool. There you go. That's one right there. I'm actually already happy with that. Do I get a second? No, that's fine. But I'll still go drop that on her right now because that's excess. It means that I've exceeded the amount that I would have needed to get it to maxed out. So that's
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Too many cases. Too many cases bad.
I do not think
Extra
you are
3
too
points.
serious.
There you go.
You are the right amount.
Well, thank you again.
Let's see. Chaos Reigns. Oh yes. I don't need this. I don't need this. Chaos Field, don't need that. Chaos Reigns, maybe, because I need to get that. It's something else, but we'll have to see. I would definitely like to see if I can get free in the pool on Wrath, because if that's going to be part of the deck from now on, and boy, can it be an essential part of the deck, it's got to have free. It can't be taken up a turn.
Time to take
So
it
let's
to the
see.
next level.
Go to Hunter. Where's the other? Oh, right.
Ready for more?
Grab that first.
New and improved.
Wait.
Time's wait.
I think I forgot something very important about Wrath.
See you around.
I think I forgot something very important about Wrath. It is automatically free. Okay. In that case, what I want on it isn't actually that. I want it to generate more heroism. Yeah, that would be amazing, actually. Wow, okay. Literally, totally forgot that that's how that works.
Ready to work?
Let's save first. Don't know what's in the pool. Don't want to fuck this up.
No pain, no gain.
So 1,
Timely enhancement.
2,
Let us see it in action.
3,
Our enemies
4,
are many, but we grow strong.
5, 6,
Maybe you should just
7,
hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
8,
I feel strengthened
9,
and ready for battle.
10. It really wants me to draw less attacks. 11,
New and improved.
12,
The timely enhancement.
13,
Let us see it in action.
14. Wow. Nothing crazy in the mod pool either way, is what I'm seeing here.
I'm curious to test this out.
God damn it. And there it is, right? Of course. Right after.
Later.
I think it was like 17. Fuck. That's not worth it at this stage, right? Like, I should be able to just go get that somewhere else, but at the same time, it's like, fuck, man, come on. But let's go back to upgrade, because we still have to actually give her this. Oh yeah, let's properly understand what this is doing. So, damage an enemy, each enemy in an area, next turn increases the area
Tricks
effect.
for old dogs. No excuses here.
Just damage up. Just raw damage up. Fair enough, can't go wrong there.
A useful addition.
Ready for more?
Let's go. Increased damage. Well, I think this would be better off with something else, but let's consider that for now. More damage in the interim is better than no damage in the interim. Let's save that again. Save that again. I want to see how many it'll take to get that to actually pop on there now.
Let's do this.
Because now I'm mildly annoyed. Let's keep this one though. Go on, just
New and improved.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Our enemies are many, but we grow
7, 8,
I feel
9,
ready for battle.
10,
The greater the
11,
fight the darkness.
12,
New and improved.
13, 14.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
16,
Timely
17,
Let us see it in action.
18,
Our enemies are many,
19,
but we grow stronger.
20. Yeah, basically nothing for 20 rolls. I think that was a fluke that her wasn't gonna. Oh, hi, bud. It's not that it's a fluke that it came up. It's more that it's a fluke that it was able to roll on. It was like a lower rarity card. I think was the primary thing. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's giving all sorts of kisses now. Oh, he is the best kitty. Morgana is so very sweet. He is a very sweet Sphinx kitty. Okay. Yeah, so basically nothing. Basically shit all.
To the next level.
Nothing to really be concerned about, honestly. Yeah, pretty much fine where it is, honestly. Let's see who. Let's just go with. I don't know. Let's go with. Who's relatively close to another rank out?
It was us.
Thanks, pal. Good. This is knockback distance. That's actually pretty good for him. Oh. Hold on. He went to sleep in his bed. That means I must get his blankie out from under here and put him under it. Or put it on him.
Think Dr.
There we
Strange
go.
knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to
Yeah,
take this.
nothing super exciting going on in those pools. I guess for the hell of it, I'll look at what the pool is for this one, but I'm not expecting anything crazy.
Interesting
2,
This will do.
3,
I'm curious
4,
to test this out.
5,
A wise
6,
choice.
7. Well, here's the thing. She's all about stun already, so that might actually be a good thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that might actually be worth it. So we're gonna go make 5 heroic cards, and then get her that stun chance thing on there because she's already gonna have stun chance soon. So building into that extra with an extra percentage would mean let me put it this way: if her passive is even 15%, and I've added a 25% onto that move, it's going to stun, right? Like that's crazy. That's how my logic is working on that, right? I assume it stacks.
Forge is a powerful tool.
Okay. All right, so then let's go.
My best work.
2, 3,
Not bad.
4, 5.
See you, Hunter.
Okay.
Nice to get some.
Alright. No, not upgrade, not upgrade. Good. By the way, I hope they fixed that bug. I don't know if they did. 1.
Interesting choice.
2.
A useful addition.
That's my logic on that and why I think it'll still be a good choice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave that there and head off to the next mission.
See you around.
Alright, what do we got? Also the next Storm mission available. I will do that when I have at least the second friendship rank, or maybe higher, honestly. Operations Assault. Intel Cache is not a bad idea. Artifact. Intel caches are good right now because they can help me get, what am I trying to say? Okay, this is 2 Intel caches, so yeah, we're gonna do that. Are we gonna knock it down, actually? Yeah, we're gonna knock it down. Intel caches get me more potential compliments, so, and the more compliments I have, the faster this is gonna go. And anytime I exceed the current maximum, I'll just pour them in. Okay. Carol is in a pretty overall great place. I think there's just one real deficiency, which is this. But also a redraw on that is not unhelpful. Actually, for Storm, that's actually pretty good. So, yeah, so we'll do that. We just did that costume, so let's go another direction. Sure, let's go with the classic. Let's check something real quick on the deck, though. Yeah, I would like to move this Wrath out and the other Wrath in, because draw last attack was really well served for me on my last run, even though I would rather, yeah. Elon Musk has hired a new CEO for Twitter, said to be female, will start in 6 weeks. I wonder if that's anything other than a lie. I thought I clicked Twitter. Storm, obviously. Let's not go a pallet this time. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, right, these extras. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let's not go a pallet this time. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Punk Storm. Let's try that out. Love it. I love how that looks. Alright. Phoenix Flame, I don't know if that's going to be necessary. I didn't even end up using some of these last time. We don't have a revive otherwise, so let's just leave that on. Okay. Okay. One quick second. Alright, let's keycard mission.
All the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
Alright.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Not a problem.
Take this.
Alright, Carol.
They cannot possibly
start us strong. I'm looking for which order this is. Draw 3 cards for Carol. We need to knock back enemies with Carol.
Is that all?
Honestly, that seems pretty smart to me. Oh fuck, that got Hunter.
Now
Didn't even see
why
that.
so many furious.
More block. Knock back in is Carol. We'll draw that. I missed Wrath.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your time has come.
Off the field I go.
Fail that.
Well, Storm should do something this turn, this mission, so.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can get the others.
Which direction should I go? Shame that I can't just get one more. I would love to photon beam those two right there, actually. I guess I could if this killed someone. Is there anybody that's going to attack Hunter this turn? Actually, no. Well, actually, yeah, they are, but might not matter. Okay, let's do it. But I'm also going to be throwing away that healing thing for that. But that might not matter if they're all attacking Carol, so...
You have earned this.
Yeah, that's okay. Let go of the concealment.
Even for Hydra.
Drop it because it's too expensive right now. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I need more. Yeah, I need more. Need more juice. Ah, fuck it, just open it. Love all that energy bursting off her, which looks even better on this TV.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'm starting to get in that place where I almost don't notice the new TV anymore, which is actually not what I want, but it's also a good thing from a certain point of view, you know? Oh, did that hold? Please tell me that counted as knocking back. Yeah, okay, good. Is that how it is?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Whatever you say, pal. Oh, we'll also be able to get the advanced threat room thing after this. Which I don't know how much we'll do on stream, just because that's a really, really cool feature, but I don't know if it's...
Still not ready to give up?
We'll peek at it once, but I don't want to spend a ton of time in there because, you know, it's a great addition to the game, but there's no reason to stream it. What's the stream? 4 hours.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Get rid of that Gale Force. We need to get the blue key right now. Could I... How would one... get you, Carol?
I am impressed.
Good. More block. Get your thing. That's good. Need that. Yeah, the much better choice for me on this turn would be I want to move Storm over here. Put you here, honestly. Let's get a big storm hit in here. That'll knock one out.
Deliver you from her grasp.
Off you go. There we go.
That was something.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now, I would like to draw even more. I would also like to damage and mark several of you guys. Is there any way I can get... Well, I can get those two. There we go.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Uh-oh.
We'll have to do better than that.
That halt. Do it. Yeah, that's like her, I think it's Ravenous something on Venom, is like the card that's like that. Oh, I can draw the cards that... It drew a card that doesn't have a variant for next turn, which is the old one around, so that's actually not helpful for her. Oh, I can do this, though. The blue guy's over here. He's very important to take out. I could either redraw this. It's an interesting move. I just don't know how effective it's going to be. Well, let's hold on to it for another turn, either way. Oh, I should remember for a second that this is actually going to give me an extra go. Which is actually critical right now. Can I do this in a way that... Yes! Okay. Okay! Alright, let's do it.
Look to the sky.
Yeah!
So that's how that works.
Wonderful.
Systems active.
Refunded. Well, I have no choice. I have to open the crate, so.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. Get you home.
That's rude. I sure hope I can get some tarot cards in the next turn.
The battlefield is ours.
Ow.
Feel a breeze.
I need to knock some of you fuckers back. Oh, I don't need you to frenzy. Okay. I can quick jab, since you're in binary, you will be knocked back. Could be worth it. Could be worth it.
It's about time.
Oh. Okay. It might knock Connor out of their daze. It does. It did damage, but you know, they can take it. They can afford it.
That's exciting.
It doesn't knock back, does it? No, it doesn't. Let's redraw that because I'm not gonna. I need to be able to figure out how to complete this with Carol. I need to not. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Duh.
I see
Done.
not much has changed
All
among
right.
the world's fanatics.
Unfortunately, I can't really get any of them into the radius anymore, so why don't I just... It's a very situational card that can be very useful if, like, Magic was on your team, I guess. Actually, I guess that's it, right? It's a card that would be very effective if you ran it with Magic, so there's a reason to keep it in the back part of the deck, I guess. What I would like to do, though, is actually...
What good would it do to fight me now?
What, are you gonna fuck with her? I wouldn't fuck with her. Hmm. Dang. Well, what if I was to... discard that to get a movement back? In you go. Alright, well, we can at least use it.
The elements bow to me.
Neat. I don't know how easy it'll be to utilize that, though. It's a very interesting move, if nothing else, though. I'll give it that. It's more for me that, like, there aren't conduits on every mission, so it's like much like explosives. It's like a bit of a crapshoot. So let's see now. I would love to try this actually. What's everybody's thoughts right now? Tactical mode. I think I could survive having that, but also I could use it, and then I could use Mindbender and get that shit back. Let's see it. Let's check it out. They both got stunned. Yo. Oh, that's crazy. That could be really good in our hands. You lost your stun. You also lost your stun. Huh. Weird. Shoot the other two. Shoot the glow. I mean, that works. Oh, look at all that movement you lost. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly take you off the field. Oh wait, hold on, you're stunned. Even better. Sick. Suddenly, Dark Hunter has yet another ally that is incredibly strong with that particular moveset. I think if I was to lose a bit more, I think it would actually be totally fine. It's more that a woman that has the command of the forces of nature has conspired against you. Ooh! Even with that, it's still that much. Good night. And even though we won the mission, she wouldn't have lost her binary. Didn't, which is why that mod is amazing. That was a great one. We got a real showcase of Storm stuff there. And we're already locked into getting her next hangout, which means we'll get her first passives. I think that's pretty good already. And we'll get her research. It is a waxing moon. Okay, it is a waxing moon. Oh, it's also a hangout time. Hopefully it can hang a storm.
While I could bring water to the desert, it would cause an imbalance elsewhere.
She can hang out, right? Good, she can, okay. Fantastic. Okay, before we go do that, let's get our Everblooms.
Good girl, Charlie.
Excellent. Let's check all of our Everbloom locations. Okay, I can also hang out. So, Everbloom location number 1 is right here. Nope. Everbloom location 2 is right there. No. Location 3 is right here. Yes! Then warp over here. Yes! This shit is super important. If you don't know, they only spawn on waxing moons, and they are enormously important because they are how you convert certain currencies into other currencies if you're high on one and low on another. So they're extremely valuable. And you should be gathering them from the very start of the game. This has come up on each of these streams, so, you know, if you're crazy enough to have watched all of them, then, you know, you probably already know this, but still. So then that one's fine. Check Hunter's Folly, which is also where the cat can spawn. No Everbloom. No kitty. Dreamer's Descent. I don't remember if they can spawn here, but I also don't know if the cat can. There will definitely be some saves coming as we're trying to figure out what Storm's preferred activities are, though if anything to do with painting is there, or the arts, I think it's probably safe to assume that she'll like that. Although, it might not be a bad idea to check the wiki again and just give it a quick refresh and see if anybody has updated that yet, just with things that she likes. Let's see. Gifts are not there. Loved activities currently include meditation. Liked activities currently include playing cards, so clearly there's more testing to be done, but still. That is actually something I can work with. If it's on the list, which would suck if it wasn't. So that's another one. Next up is... the ones, because there are actually some quick ingredients I can gather on the way there very easily. Still have not fixed the fact that you can't grab some of these on this trail, but that's fine. I deal with it because I love the game dearly. Once again, God, I hope this isn't the end. I really hope this isn't the end. It would suck if this was the end. Because the game clearly has a lot of potential and gas left in it, and the people making it clearly still want to make it. So, like, let them. Let them make things that people can spend more money on so that you can recoup the losses. Yes, I know, development time. I'm sorry, 2K, but you own Grand Theft Auto, and it makes a quadrillion dollars a year? This game is not a high-budget affair. I hate to break it to you. You can fucking afford it. Sorry for the reality check, 2K. 2K is not hurting. You know, they can afford to make mistakes and have something not hit as hard, and then support it long enough to where it can make up the losses in the long run. They understand the value of having something on the market. At the same time, they also shit-can certain people at the company for no reason, so who's to say, but honestly, like, yeah, I think it's very likely that they probably miscalculated a certain angle. You know what would be real cool? If the game turned out to be a long-run success, and, like, you know, oh, I don't know, Like, maybe it wouldn't be a thing of, like, I don't know. I was about to spin a yarn about Jake Sullivan coming back to the company, but that's just pure wishful thinking fantasy. I'm not even going to get into it. That's nonsense. Also, I think the people that are still working there are incredible, so I do think he had an enormous ability to tie things together, though, that is going to be missed. But nonetheless, I think the people that are still there are absolutely killer at their job, so I still think they're more than capable of making a second season without him. Nothing there. Oh. I know I said I wasn't doing flower collecting, but again, like I said before, you never skip out on those ones. And then we go up here to the garden. There might be another Everbloom. Other side. No. Okay, well then the Everbloom hunt is done. Officially. So, from here...
Why sneak up on Iron Man and go boom? When he piss himself, we gotta know.
Okay. Here we go. Join a hangout. Meditation. Hell yeah. Now, keep in mind, I have noticed on the last stream that, again, it looks like you can't hang out with the same character twice in a row, is I think the issue.
You've called yourself a leader many times.
You know, we'll see what
I've
happens.
been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
And I have another Magic picture, so I also
do
have the
what
best
I
gift for
can
this,
with
too.
the information
Loved
I
activity,
have.
loved gift.
The same could be said of you.
Read that again, sorry. I love these conversations that I talked over. I've been in, let's see, I'm a leader, I'm in a position where I need to make decisions many times, many tough calls. I do what I can with the information I have, the same thing could be said of you. Okay, that's where I left off. Let's see. Every decision is hard.
You are right. Knowing what the right thing to do is tricky.
I always go with my gut.
Good.
Has it ever been wrong?
That's the right one.
Oh, yes. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe in the case of your mother it is, but special circumstances.
Have you ever made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them. Does it always work? No. I am curious to hear how you handle failure.
One second, hold on. Twitter is cracking down on inactive accounts starting right now. Accounts are being taken down for their inactivity. What I assumed, though, that it would be accounts that were maybe 3 years inactive, 5 years, 10 years, maybe. No, it's 30 days. Gone for a month, banned. Absolute fucking insanity. That is insane. Wow. Wow. Jesus. That is unbelievable, and it's yet again gonna be another thing that's probably gonna get run back when literally everyone on Earth goes, that's the most insane thing, the same thing you could have ever done. Anyways, does it always work? Let me actually parse the last things she said real quick. I picked a terrible time to check this stuff, I know. Not the end of the world if you see your mother. Who hasn't? Nobody's perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes. There's work. I'm curious to hear you handle failure. I moved forward.
Failure is inevitable. I like to acknowledge my wrongs and then take actions to make sure it doesn't happen again.
The important thing is not making the same mistake twice.
Yes, or else nothing has been learned.
I find that a nice relaxing drink also helps to take the sting away. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
Alright. Go down to Magic 4. $21 this time. Actually more.
Well done.
It's actually more than the Haven. Wow. Okay, so yeah, so like that. Oh, upped her power stat too. Okay. Yeah, love the activity conversation. Yeah, so that's actually 2 points more than the Haven. That's crazy. What are her points at now? 49. Pretty sure that's enough for the next rank too. We're flying through this.
Hi, Hunter. Bunazua.
Dude, I can probably start pumping compliments into her left and right to a certain extent. I would need to math it out first, I think, before I felt safe doing that. But if I could be assured that I had enough, I would do it for sure. Yeah, I think we go to bed now. But also, wow, that is an absolutely insane, unbelievable, and criminal amount of time for an account to go away. Like, wow.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I think I just played it twice and didn't even process it. Okay. Sleep. I didn't check the church for the cat. Oh well. Oh, I also didn't get Storm's new Abbey outfit. What was it? I think it was High Flyer, I think was the one. Ah, the best shirt. Let's take a look. Good. Biker jacket kind of thing. Love it. My favorite transient holiday is here. I'm taking part. Aw. Wakanda hosts an emergency summit after numerous devastating and mysterious disasters plague the continent. He's trying, but talking isn't going to make a difference. Host an emergency summit after numerous devastating and mysterious disasters plague the continent. He's trying, but talking isn't going to make a difference. I'm with you, but some say it works. You're right, and if nothing else, it's a distraction. It keeps the people with these big scary bombs away from those ever so tempting launch buttons. That is cute. I have a moment right now.
Hunter, a word?
I'm listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
That's fine.
I thought giving a cold shoulder was part of your plan.
If I wanted to turn you into a popsicle, I could. But that is not my intention.
So you are speaking literally.
That's a conversation that will have to wait.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
A little scared.
Afraid, if I am being honest.
People might view you in a new light. The last thing I want is for my team to think I am incapable of keeping things under wraps.
Do you think they are frightened of you?
No. I've had many years to keep myself stable. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Fair enough.
Keep doing what you're doing. and I'm sure we'll get there.
That's already the next rank. Wonderful. Common passive attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. Yes. By default, 10% chance to apply stun. So this is going to carry me to rank 3. Not quite to rank 4 just yet, but still, that's already great. Yeah, she's already ready to go up. So let's see. So yeah, 29 out of 25. Let me... Let me do some quick math. Let's see. So, Midnight Sun's friendship rank ups. Let's see. I could probably just go back in my calculator even and check out an old mathematic I did in order to actually confirm this. Let's see. So, friendship level, yada yada. Okay, so the level 4, which I would be at 4 of 25, I believe. Yes, I would be at 4 of 25. That would mean I have 21 plus 30, which is what, 51? So then, let's do some very quick math here. So 51 divided by, what is it, 6 would be, I would need 8.5, which is, yeah, I guess that's fair. So technically, what that actually means is I would need 9. But let's go a step further. Let's ask 51 divided by 3 would be 17. Really? Hold on. That implies that if I put the 15 in that I have right now, I would just be missing, what, 2 more? I would be missing another 2, which is rad. Which means if I just got 2 more compliments out of those current hero ups that I just got to be able to run, then things are gonna go real good real fast, and I could just pour them all in at once.
Nice to see you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, Wolverine. It's probably not happening, Robbie, not gonna lie. So I don't have to rely on that anymore, which means, honestly, I could probably even get away with doing the next Storm mission as the story one. I think. I probably will do another general one, because we're still working on her arsenal, but still.
This is some of my best work.
Fuck, you didn't give me anything! Yes, there we go. Live wire, apply stun. Okay, at least that's a new storm card. We can work with that. Research. Rising threat. The X-Men always credit their danger room for their teamwork on the battlefield. Now the Storm has joined our ranks. I wonder if she might have some ideas on how we can improve our humble little threat room to match it. Alright.
A task for us?
Let's check the pool before we go and make extra ones.
Until next time.
It's actually really funny seeing that little default standing animation there. Look at all these boys getting in there. Oh, he's actually wearing the X-Force outfit with the classic color scheme. I love that.
Hunter.
I didn't know you could walk right under that. I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to. I just never thought about it, I guess.
I want to talk to you about Steve.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Huh? Nothing. I actually like him.
but you do not like anybody.
That is true. But even I'm allowed to be surprised by people sometimes.
What do you find surprising about Steve?
Even when he barely knew us sons, he stood up for us. Can't say I ever had that on my bingo card. I told him he doesn't act like a boomer, despite the giant American flag on his chest. He left, so we're good.
I wish I could have seen
One
that.
of the good ones.
They revealed recently that they
around
cut like
telling
30 conversations from the final game. And they're like, there's just too many. We had to take them out. And I'm like,
Hey,
I understand.
Nico and I share.
But put them back in. Put them in the DLC. Like, just patch them in at this point. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter now. Like, you know, just patch them in. Patch them in. Whatever. If you recorded them, just patch them in. It's fine.
I guess I can show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than modeling simulation.
Okay, there we go. Good. Let's go ahead and save. See if there's anything interesting we can splice into her set. Although I would say I should also check on Wrath again to see if there's anything there that's appealing. 2 does not terrible. Honestly, I probably should have taken that in the meantime. 5, I think it's 5. 6, 7.
Don't worry about me.
8.
I'll meditate until you're ready.
9.
I feel strength
10.
and ready for battle.
11.
The greater the light,
12.
fight the darkness.
Looks like shit all again. 13.
New and improved.
14.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Yeah, shit all. But doesn't mean it'll be shit all on Storm's cards specifically. Because, you know, sometimes that shit works out. Let's go to the forge and grab. Oh, actually, no, what we should really do, since it's a save state I've already made, come here. Oh, right. I didn't actually do that on this one, so it's actually the new stuff is to be sent out now.
I'm here if you need me.
Who are we going on a mission with today? What are we doing?
Hi, kiddo.
Capture a Hydra agent. Deal 812 Captain Marvel damage. It's not the worst thing in the world. Epic Intel Cache couldn't hurt, necessarily. Supply run. Defeat a Nest Mother. Another legendary Gamma Coil is probably the right way to go about it. Let's back up.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go with the epic one first.
Well, this was educational, in a terrible way.
Wait, didn't I just use the non-legendary one? No, I guess I used the one.
These are the current priorities.
Let's see. Vampire Mom. What? Avenger.
I think I can do that for you.
Mystical. City employer reported creepy and unnatural clanking noises during a routine check of the Brooklyn Bridge. Someone should check out the spooky down in the dark tunnel. I mean, sure. Makes sense. Interesting that they count her as mystical. I would not have thought of it that way, but I also think that that's probably fair. Sure.
I will do as you wish. Any new leads?
Am I able to...
I'm sure Tony won't mind if I...
No, you can only send out
Thanks,
people on
Hunter.
2 hero-ups today, so that's actually a waste.
I just can't shake that.
Yes?
Okay, so... how many of those... Yeah, wow, I actually used a lot of my Wondagores since the last stream. It's funny. I forgot that I kind of blew through them in trying to prepare for this. So yeah, let's see. I don't necessarily want to do another Carol mission, though, is the problem. Let's stop a Hydra helicopter. For funsies. Sure. Let's stop a Hydra helicopter with Spidey. But wait. Also, well, I mean, I just committed to it, clearly. But I didn't actually finish all my stuff for today. Such as...
Need a pick-me-up?
Mr. Morbin time. If only those weren't the exact things that, you know, are really helpful to every character. Resilience, power, size of area abilities. Sure.
The science is a bit hard to follow.
Who
Best if I
doesn't
don't
need
explain it.
knockback distance? Do any of Blade's cards have knockback? Let me think. Let me think about that. Hold on. Bleed, bleed, strike, hunger, savage, daywalker. Absolutely none.
The doctor is in. Honestly, I rarely leave. We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
30 plus fortitude, 20% negative resilience to negative status effects. Let's see. What about you? Yeah, probably fine, actually. Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Farewell.
I love the lab so much. It allows for so much great additional specking. Okay. What'll be unlocked when I get more research done?
Tony.
Oh, nothing until then, okay.
So, what did you have in mind?
Livewire.
Alright, now we're talking.
Real quick, actually, one question I have about Storm right here. I wonder if they finished. There's Vortex, Gale Force, Arc. Arc is another, chain. Is another... Wait, can I just see the cards? Okay, so Arc is another... Okay. Arc... Call the Lightning... Crushing Blow, Hellstorm, Livewire... Wait, why is Livewire in 2 categories? Yeah, that shouldn't be in there. Overload, Storm Shield. Yes, Storm Shield. Well, hold on. This is not all of Storm's cards. This is only 8 that I've seen so far. Actually, it's more like 7. Arc, Call the Lightning, Crushing Blow,
Alright, here's the plan.
Overload,
I'll
Storm
hit this
Shield,
thing with the
Vortex.
big
Okay,
hammer
we
and
actually don't
transform it into
have all of
something
them on the wiki yet.
That's all I
Interesting,
can
I actually
expect
didn't
of
see
your
that coming.
contribution, then? No materials
Oh, they're
analysis,
giving
no
away like a
protection,
gold PS5 for this game. That's
I'm
sick.
feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it
Wow.
goes. You do your thing, though.
Like the same sheen of gold as all the
despise
costumes.
group projects.
That's really good. That's sick. Just while I'm looking at some other stuff, let's see if I can quickly check if anything's happened recently. Oh, right. I should also set up the bed because I'm going to eat in like 9 minutes. Thankfully, I can eat and play this game at the same time very easily, which is helpful.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty much everything. Good.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Okay. I am going to, in advance, because I think it'll be necessary. Salvage some epics off of one. No, salvage some rares off an epic. There we go. While I'm here, who among the cast does not have their ultimate, at least at level 2? It's Nico, 1. Magic, 2. Wanda, 3. That's everybody but those 3 ladies. Dang. Yeah, I can get one of them at least. I would like it, of all of them, to be Wanda. Because then I can start working on that, and finding the right setup for that.
I've never made anything quite like this.
And I'm obviously saving the last one for Storm. Alright, let's go put these together.
No pain, no gain.
Just in case, because I don't know if the bad bug is fixed. You know what? I'm gonna quickly put this up there. Make sure the cable's not obstructed by anything. Then put out. Oh, Jesus! What is it? Oh, that's the other controller. God damn it. Oh. Nose. Oh. I need to turn the AC down. I don't think it did anything. Like, turn it on more. Okay. Well, it's as down as it's gonna go now. Okay. Now set up the eating space appropriately. There we go. Alright. We just saved, correct? Let me just check those timestamps. I don't want to redo shit. Especially not on stream. Okay, good, we got it. Okay, let's see if they fix the bug. Because it's a particularly nasty one. Draw a card for each KO. Do it.
The chaos magic.
Switch characters. Okay, it didn't do the thing where we flash to someone else, and also I can move them, so that's good. While in hand... Wait, what? While it's in Storm's hand,
Not everyone
she has
wants my
50%
advice, but they're gonna
offense.
get it either way.
She has plus 58 offense. Is that to all cards? Huh.
A useful addition.
Okay. There we go. Also, I did not see the bug. Usually it happens when you transition from one character to another. So that's great. They might have actually fixed it and not said anything. Apply ability mods over to stuff. Storm. Live wire. Draw 1.
I'm curious to test this out.
2. Draw 2.
This will do.
3.
Sometimes you just need to spice things
4.
up. Try something different.
5. 6.
A wise choice.
2 redress is not a bad idea, though, honestly.
Interesting choice.
7. 8.
Interesting choice.
9. 10.
A useful
11.
addition. A wise
12.
choice.
13.
This will do.
14. 15.
I'm curious to test this out.
16.
Interesting choice.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say, by default, drawing 2 cards is a really good start for that one. While it's in your hand, her other cards do more damage. Or her other attack abilities do more damage. That's really interesting, actually.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
1.
A useful
2.
addition.
What was the other one? It was the redraws? 3. Yeah, honestly, I think that's better overall. Because the ability to declog a hand is very helpful for her.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and actually keep that.
Peace. Practice makes perfect.
1.
I'm curious
2.
to test this out.
Oh.
A wise choice.
Hold up. Wait.
Do your thing.
Hold up. That might be some real
If
shit
you
right
can
there.
be careful, no pain, no gain.
Go over here. 1.
New and improved.
2.
A timely enhancement.
3.
Let's see it in action.
4.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
7.
I feel strengthened.
Well, damn. Well, 2 redraws can still actually be really helpful for that, though. Like, that's not a bad thing in the meantime. But generating heroism is also equally very important.
Let's do this.
I don't know, man. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like that should probably scale to being,
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
free eventually. Rather than the heroism. But I need to know what all of her support cards are first. That's hard when I don't have them all. Yeah. What if I did this on you? 2 marked. No, because it's a quick. I don't want that.
A useful addition.
2. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah, no, that's actually worth it. Oh, wait, before I go back out of there, though, let me see. How many did I use on that one? I used that, I did that. I did not touch that. Okay, no, I only touched that on this, so that is worth saving. Okay, good. Good. Again, we check the pool. We don't go crazy because it's a stream. We just see if it's got anything right in the immediate, and if it doesn't, we move on to the next mission.
Back again.
So, I think it's pretty much okay from here. The redraws are going to be good. This is the only thing that's like iffy. I just need to. It still has value because on a redraw it can give you strengthened, and honestly that might be worth it by default. Let's roll through just to see if anything else that might be there. One for let's redraw. That's already a good thing. More heroism. That's actually really good. 4, 5. Worth it. Okay, bring it back. Bring it back. Test one thing on Hunter because I want to see if I can get that heroism on Wrath, and then that's it. And Hunter's done. Like done. That's perfect.
No pain, no gain.
2, 3, 4.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
That's just for the redraws. I might need to actually look what the rules for rolling on Wrath actually are. I'm not sure. I don't know if Wrath has any special properties.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Well, in that case, what we should actually do in that case is go. I believe what we want to do is we want to go just make 3.
Later.
Get some heroism on that at least. Oh, it's doing something. I could also just use it as a heroism generator. That's also on the table. One, 2, 3.
Another project?
1,
not my best work.
2, 3. Good. Tables moved forward. Seeds advanced.
Ready to work? Practice makes perfect.
1.
This will do.
2. Oh yeah.
A useful addition.
Yep. Okay. That's way better than what it could be otherwise. Now, admittedly, free could also be very useful on that. But at the same time, right now, I don't know right now. There's still more experimentation to be doing. I'm not really sure what she has that should be free, absolutely. Although, I mean, that's a big contender for it. I need to know, she must have one more skill card, right? She's got to have one more in there somewhere, and I need, because Overload's so... I don't know if I'm ready to say it's bad, but I need to really apply myself to figure out what direction I should be taking myself to make it make sense for me. So, you know, like, there's clearly setups it'll work for, but I need to actually look at that from my own eyes. Alright, let's crunch these. Oh yeah, right. So let's take out, which one was best to come out? Let's go with Vortex, because that's a pain in the ass when it gets stuck in there. 5 wire goes in. 1, 2. Ooh! 2. Stop trying to spell it called lightning. Okay, yeah, I think if anything's going to go in there right now, it's probably going to be this. Well, I mean, no, we want the other one to be consistent. So let's at least take something that we can drive in. Yeah. I'm not, like, obviously, I'm obviously not attached to a second one of these at this point, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Alright, that should be good to go. Is there anything I've forgotten to do? No, we're good. We'd committed to the Spidey mission, I believe. Four environmental kills of Spidey. Easy peasy. Let's put her in what? Let's put her in. Oh, hi, Jeff. Let's take the classic silver suit because it's awesome. I love that 90s look. I haven't used this suit yet, so let's keep the other palettes off for now. I don't need to worry about that right now. So what do we make Peter wear? Let's go with, let's see. Oh, you're also writing in the chat down there. Let me bring the thing down so that I can see that. Go crazy for Death Stream. Do it for Death Stream. Do the Mohawk? Oh, I can do the Mohawk. I did the Mohawk mission earlier, but I'll do that now. I'll do that. I'll do another one while you're here. But for Peter, let me see. Let's go black suit for Peter. Let's have some fun with that. And then for Storm, let's go Mohawk. Yeah, we can do Mohawk again. I can't afford any of the other palettes for it, but honestly, it looks really good even with the standard color palette. Love that black. So there we go. Everything's good on that front. But make sure she's in there, then get Hunter in. Gotta get that ever important XP. Let's go with Borderline. Let's get that punk look in there. Why not? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's rock that. Yeah. We got like the. I don't know if we would call Peter's get up punk, but you know, we'll do it for now. Stop Hydra helicopter. Yeah, we can do that with this team. It's a normal difficulty mission, so I think it'll be okay if we take that off. Maybe we can. Let's utility belt, just so we can make sure we get some storm moves in there. Symbiote bind, maybe? I don't know. I don't know which direction I want to go in. Mohawk and Durad. Eddie is the most punk. I'll try and get the red when I have enough points to buy it. Let's take the redraws because that can be helpful for Storm. Okay, I think this is a good setup. Kind of expecting to wipe the floor with this mission. Oh, I should have bumped the difficulty up in that case. Oh well, it's still an ultimate one. Take out the helicopter before it runs out.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Full environmental force. Yes, right. I need to make sure I get environmental takeouts of Peter. Don't attack Storm. Don't do that.
Stop that helicopter.
Alright, we need environmental takeouts. Spidey. Chain strike. Boom, boom, boom. Oh.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Sorry about that. I had to put something over there. Also got food now. That's nice. So, next up, let's redraw the combo card for now. Yes. Power up. I would like to do some damage on the helicopter, though. Actually, yeah, we need environmental takedown, so get Peter over here. Yes! Oh, right. Peter had the first environmental free. Let's go ahead and do quick kick. Well, could actually be worth it. Yeah, got us with blessing. Get some more storm cards in here. There we go.
The sky is the limit.
Who can we mark? Who's good for that? Who can we take off the board quickly? Is that enough? Not quite enough. Redraw that. See what else we can get in here. Damn. Okay. Well, what if we were to... Now, let's just hit someone big then, in that case. Hit the helicopter. That'll skull mark them, so... I'll have only mark them for this turn, but oh well, that's alright. Let's do damage.
Lilith herself could not best.
There we go.
What makes you think you will fare any
Opportunities. That's what I needed. Peter over here. Oh. Actually, Peter over here.
All of your movements.
Alright. Oh, I lined that up perfectly. I got Storm, but it's okay, we can heal her. That's alright, she's a big girl. She knows what sacrifice means.
welcome assistance?
This thing vulnerable. Good. Okay. Well, nothing else I can do on this turn. Would there be a way to... How many more opportunist attacks? 0? Yeah. 20. We might be able to make this work, actually. Since he has one more movement. There's Spidey around here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Damn, he needs just a little more damage done first. Okay, well, let them have their turn then.
Recon looks good. No place to hide.
Have your fun now.
You really shouldn't have. We aren't.
Yeah. Oh well, there are more minions actually, so that's great. Oh boy! Don't you? Ah.
Keep it up.
Okay. Well, that's refreshingly easy. Just need. I mean, I pretty much just move here, right? Yeah, that'll even get her. That's great. Have fun! There we go. It went through Peter, he's fine. Need to actually take the fucking helicopter out, like, right now, so let her do it. Yeah!
You grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Could knock her in right now. Right into her own portal. That'd rule so hard if I got that to work.
Are you prepared?
77%? Oh, not quite. But that's fine.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I got Inferno Spider. Do it! Alright.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Yeah. Alright. Next 3 Spidey cards are free now. If I can get that to be quick, it'd be a lot better. Then again, it was gonna be free either way. Oh well.
I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Let's go with... Mind Control You. Being mean to your own dogs. How rude. Please forget the mind control that happened moments before she did that.
Maybe now you will find peace.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. Web throw. I mean, it's free. If I got this, just do it. Yeah! There we go, and that was free. I believe he still has one more free move on that. Yes, he does, but I don't have any more Spidey cards, so let's redraw. Maybe I can get a Spidey card. Not interested in a team up right now. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind using Livewire next turn, and I'm out of redraws anyway, so, you know. Oh, well, actually, I could dig into Spidey's utility belt. There we go. I only have Thwip and Spider Sense. Well then, why don't I use Spider Sense to get Heroism?
Just the boost I needed.
There we go, and then I can bind one of you for free. Who would be a worse problem right now? Okay, Hunter's vulnerable. So bind you before it becomes an issue. Is it sticky? That's the point.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, she's gonna attack Storm, and that's gonna take Storm out, unfortunately. There's not a lot I can do about that. But, yeah. Well, you know what? There might be one thing I could try. Let's discard you. And let's... 86% chance to knock her in. Do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay. Alright, but let's just wait for their turn. Oh, they got reinforcements still. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's okay. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem.
They have put up a good fight.
Livewire. Yeah, I would like to see Livewire, so let's just do it, honestly.
I call to the elements.
even if it's not super helpful right now. Yeah, that's great. Love that. Just a free stun. That's gonna be so game-changing. Let's go with Gale Force and take you out, because that's 2 free cards.
Brace yourself.
Okay, that was awesome.
Funded. I'm not super interested in a lot of these, but I say, alright, call the lightning, and, well, that'll be it, right? Oh, no, wait, make sure he's in it, then that'll be it. There we go. And that's mission complete.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh, come on, don't do that after. I've already won. Come on, don't do that. 3 stars. Wonderful. Let me just quickly take my food away. Alright. Alright. I'm back. Grab this. Move this over here. Get situated again. Eddie is the most punk. That's true. You still in the chat? There we go. I'll move that over there. Get a little comfier. Actually, once again, it's a little too warm to be under the covers today. Let's do that. Oh, right, my drinks are all over here. Drinks, plural, because it's several juice boxes. Quick and easy to get moving back on the stream with. Alright. Oh, that's a great comic, actually. I didn't see that. I love that. That's a great comic cover. Love that. I should look at all the dynamic poses that they have for Spidey in there. I bet they've got a ton. I haven't looked at a ton of them. You do so many missions that I almost, like, don't end up going in the customizer for those photos anymore. It's a bit of a bummer, honestly. Maybe in future playthroughs I'll try to do that more.
Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Thank you, Steven. Hello, Charlie.
You're the best girl.
Charlie.
You know that, right? There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Jess is not watching anymore on the bus now. That's hard. Okay. Let's see if anything crazy happened while I have a second. Probably not. Skin. Blah, 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 blah. Superman and Lois is not expected to continue. Damn, I haven't watched the season, and not out of disinterest. It's just I was gonna let Flash kind of go through me first, and then get to it after. But I guess, I didn't exactly expect that would be a bunch of people's thought process, but I just thought I will watch it when more of it's out, I guess. That's a bummer. The show's so good. At least we're getting Superman Legacy. But, it's such a bummer.
Talk to me.
Hydra's mistake was underestimating us.
Thank you, Morbius. Hi, Deadpool.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Honestly, my answer changes every day, pal.
Great dub, Hunter. Every little victory gets you a gold star.
Oh, Hunter, I snapped a great photo of you in action. You're all swords akimbo, standing over a bunch of bad guys. Is it cool if I submit it to the Daily Bugle?
I have not heard that one before.
All this excitement has really gotten me thinking.
I enjoy getting out there, even if the outcome is uncertain.
Alright, so she's already ready to friendship rank up yet again, so that's great. I don't think I'm gonna read out loud the image that I just got sent, but it's pretty great. Jeez. Okay, so... Oh, controller is done charging. Wonderful. Oh, wait, don't want that to be wrapping around the trash can. That's good. Okay, is there any reason to check around the Abbey right now, other than talking to everybody? Where, oh where, oh where? Any essences? No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, right! The advanced threat room is actually going to open up tomorrow, too. So that's also good. And if I can get 2 compliments off of the, If I can get 2 compliments off of the thing tomorrow, I'm going to pour all of them into her right away. Because that will actually just finish her out. Hell, I'm probably going to be able to give her a full one. Well, actually, now that I think about it, even just being able to give her one full one is tantamount to 2, so that might just finish her off. So, yeah, that might actually be how we do this. I'll at least get her to the next friendship rank each time. We'll do that. That seems like the best way to do it. Hey, Eddie.
You okay?
I'm getting a little close, I understand that.
Hydra must have great health insurance. Either that or they love to take a beating. The mirror table is not reflective. It could use a rebrand.
Eddie. Okay.
Fine, speak.
You're looking well,
Are we missing
Chief.
anybody? No, we're not.
Evildoers beware.
I love that Eddie has his own unique space that he's set up. It's just, this is a small thing. Maybe if they do decide to make more content / continue renovating the game, as it were, they can do this, because I would really appreciate it. Make anyone at all hang out over here, but even if you don't have anyone at all hang out over here, let Deadpool hang out over here at the very least. It's his fucking food truck. I don't know, it's I like that we now don't have to ask the question of where do they eat, although, I'm not sure you necessarily want to be eating what Deadpool's eating. But, it would make a big difference to have the kitchen / just establish that everybody eats there, I guess would be nice. But even if you're not going to make it so that everybody's always over there, fucking make it so Deadpool eats there at least. If they do an expansion style thing where they refresh the game in a big way, I'm going to say that's probably the kind of thing, granular thing that would probably get added. I imagine. Okay. Let's head to bed. So we're gonna get the next friendship rank on Storm right here. And we're gonna get... And then I'm just probably gonna drop compliments until she's good for the next, on the next day. And then honestly, I think we should do the second mission. Book club invitation. I'm not doing that yet. Let's see. I'm ready to hear it.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct. We are both humans with extraordinary abilities.
I meant outside of our status as heroes. You and I are both leaders.
I do not consider myself a leader.
No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns. I don't need to tell you that being the head of a team means a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, I really like this version.
Do you
of
ever
her.
feel pressure to act or lead in a certain way?
Let me just refresh on some of those lines now. They're pretty similar. Both humans with extraordinary abilities. Both leaders. Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at it. No need for modesty. You do a lot for the Midnight Suns, and I don't need you. I don't need you. I am never peer pressured, but she wouldn't like that, so no, probably not gonna say that. It might be situational.
Like with all things, it depends on what's going on around me. I need to be flexible when I'm in charge.
An interesting take on leadership.
You were not the same?
Maybe. Despite what anyone says, I believe we're all just winging it
Isn't
and
that
playing
basic?
it off as confidence.
Isn't that basically what I just said?
It sounds like you were speaking from experience just now.
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to keep my emotions in check for a long time, even before joining the X-Men. It's been hard to unlearn.
When you say you need to keep them in check, what does that mean?
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel 100% of the time. I have tools to keep me grounded just in case. Do you have anything like that?
Punching something. Talking to a friend.
I find that talking to someone I trust always helps me find my center.
A good option. It's a shame there isn't a therapist on call around the Abbey.
No.
That would save us a world of trouble when it
And I
comes
don't
to
think
our
Deadpool should be allowed to do anything close to that.
I will put it on our wish list for Caretaker to consider.
Hi everybody, my name's Dr. Maraki. What's up?
dog too.
Oh no!
That way, we could sneak her extra treats. Staying in control is crucial for me. If I ever seem guarded around you, don't take it to heart.
When you lose control, that affects your powers?
Something like that. Let's just say that when I'm stable, so is the weather and everything around me. I'll save the details for later.
I am looking forward to it.
Out of 25. So if I go find her right now, not at the pool this time. Let's go some candy. Oh yeah. I like that line she had about making Charlie a therapy dog. Love that. Okay, what about to do it with style? I have a feeling I'm not even gonna need to do that with Storm again. Oh, Storm is out here? I don't see her. Hi girl, where you at? What's up? Ah, so she comes out and watches. Compliment up.
I do not think you are intimidating at all.
There we go.
What brought this on? Either way, I appreciate the sentiment.
Two things that I just realized, actually. Oh, sorry, I haven't been to the research lab yet, so they haven't given me the ability to make another thing.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I can see why the Sons enjoy living here.
What's that he got to say? Any quiet spots around here? Try the chapel between rings. I can get quiet there, like uncomfortably quiet. Thanks. Heading over. We could use some alone time. I get it. I get it. You gotta get some us time with your inner demon, or symbiote. The relationship stakes work. Spot on, man. Awesome.
I do not think you are too serious. You are the right amount.
Oh, well, thank you again.
Thank you for not starting any hurricanes while you have been stressed.
Really, there's no need to keep going.
I don't think I've ever heard the lines for, okay, I get it, please stop. I never had enough compliments banked to hear them. So it seems like I think they're not going to, quote, fix the thing where when you're at a distance, the characters in the art are animating at a lower frame rate, and I think the reason for that is because they're trying to save on performance by making those guys, like, I get a certain degree away and they start getting all choppy. I'm pretty sure that's actually not a bug. I think it's actually intended to help performance in the Abbey, which is, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Can I train with Storm today? No, not for one more day. Okay.
All right then.
Let's give her one more.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing.
10 left.
It is
There we go.
not at all unnerving when your eyes glow.
Compliments.
I like how the compliments are, like, actually getting worse, too. Like, there's uncomfortable and bad compliments as you keep spamming them. That's really funny, actually.
How are you, Hunter?
Always angry. Oh god, I hope they actually give me... Oh no, they didn't even give me one. I didn't save first. Well, hold on. Wait. I didn't really do much of anything. So, I could skim through the friendship scene. Yeah, I didn't really do much of anything. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. We could do that. I don't mind that. Not an issue with that. We can do that very quickly. Good. That won't take any time at all. Let's preemptively put the silver suit on this time. Which one was the red one? Yeah, I can see the appeal in that, actually. It is pretty good. But yeah, definitely Silver Storm today. Okay. Right. This is really a message. Ready to hear it.
You and I are pretty similar.
Correct.
No need for modesty. You do a lot. Do you ever feel pressure to act?
I am never
I
doing
make
pressure.
the executive decisions on how to lead around here. I do not feel pressure from anyone.
Well, the confidence you have in yourself is admirable.
You do not relate.
Maybe. Despite what anyone says.
It sounds like you were speaking from
I forget how perceptive you are. I've had to...
When you say you need to keep them in check, what does that...
I need to make sure I'm aware of how I feel, 100% of the time. I have tools to... Do you have anything like...
This is actually... Yeah, honestly, this is a... I'm wondering if... I'm trying to think of past iterations of Storm I have interacted with, and it's not enough, unfortunately, like I said at the beginning of the stream, because it's like, I don't know if I think the movie version was all that great, and I don't know if they ever really dove into her in a way that was like, oh wow, they're really going places with her in the movies. And in Wolverine the X-Men, the only like proper animated show that I've consistently watched. I don't remember the show overall that well, because it was a long time ago. It's not like it's stuck in my brain like Spectacular. Like, I can't think of a time that I've like really connected with Storm, but I'm really liking this angle, of like, no. She's like constantly on edge, but needs to constantly be 100% aware of where her mind is at.
Whenever I feel overwhelmed, I like to meditate and center myself.
It's like this. I don't know if mental health angle is the right. I mean, I guess it's mental health adjacent at the very least. I mean, she's literally talking about coping mechanisms. What am I talking about? It's obviously a mental health angle.
Sometimes it's hard finding a peaceful and quiet
But the idea of like the person that struggles to let out their emotions
you need to invest
because
in a noise-canceling headphones,
like
they're a real game changer.
That's really funny.
Staying in control is crucial for me.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
I ever seem
That.
guarded around you,
Yeah, because
take it to heart.
if she ever lets out too much emotion,
that affects your powers.
She
something like
can level
Let's
a
just
city
say that when I'm
with the
stable,
tsunami.
So is the weather and everything around me. I'll save the details for later.
It's a pretty fucking severe issue. Storm combo modifier unlocked. It doesn't say what it is though. It doesn't say what the combo modifier is. I unfortunately got some light balance, which is, it's okay. Once again, I have a 10% chance to apply stun. Where do I see the combo thing? Oh yeah, strength, stunning enemies, multi-target damage, and knockback. Really? Specifically knockback. I mean, I guess that's true. I have been doing that a decent amount. Okay. What? Hold on a second. Human invites. Of course not. Oh, wait. Oh, I have actually used... Oh, by default there's enough havens in the game to invite every character once. Except Hulk, of course, because you can't hang out with Hulk. Which, by the way, if there is an expansion content, if there is like some form of additional content, I would really like to see them take the time to just write some stuff for Bruce. I think people would love it. Is this Storm's room? Is this Storm's room? Well, that's Morbius's room. Okay, yeah, so this is Storm's room. Oh, that's not look right. Got a bunch of plants and flowers. That makes sense. That's really nice. I like this. This definitely feels like Storm's room. I'll say that. It definitely feels like it's Storm's room. Oh, hold up. Who's that? Is that T'Challa? Are we firmly... She mentioned in one of the super links, this one, he's trying, but talking isn't going to make a difference. She's not talk. She's talking like he's someone very close to her, so I'm going to assume... I mean, most of the broader lore is already in the background of this game, so, like, I'm going to say yeah. Yeah, her and T'Challa are probably married, which is why it would be really fitting and cool if he joined the team.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
Your powers are impressive. If you struck me with lightning, I would say thank you.
That's a lot.
You flatter me, Hunter.
That felt very close to a mommy. That was very... You're getting in there, Hunter. Jesus. But yeah,
This must be amusing for you.
Let me attempt. See if the rolls will smile upon me. Let's also, fucking save first this time, unlike last time. Will the rolls smile upon me and grant me my compliments?
It is done.
Not on that one. Not on that one either. Interesting. Okay.
Bye.
I'm gonna do this, let's say 3 more times would be fair, and then we'll move on. And if nothing happens by then... And by the way, I'll take 1. I don't need both. 2, both would be awesome, but one is totally cool. There's 1. Okay. See? The odds of getting at least 1 when you have 2... I got 2. I was gonna say, the odds of getting at least 1 are actually decently high if you've got 2 missions. It's 2 that's a little more uncommon. It says the person that has gotten 2 twice on this stream alone. Twice. 2 instances of 2. Let's go ahead and save that. I don't want to risk accidentally having that run back on me. Okay. We have a good amount of compliments now. We're gonna go spam them. I'm sure that'll go well. But please give me some new storm cards. Oh!
But I have managed to locate a few details.
Bring more heroes into the threat room, select difficulty, and face a wider variety of threats. So what are these now? I'm quite proud of the winds of Watum, but when it comes to elemental manipulation on the battlefield, there is simply none better than Miss Monroe. It's true. Need 1 more mission with Storm. We're definitely going to do her story mission, or second story mission next, for sure. Which is only 5.5 hours in. I think that's pretty good. What's this one? Yeah, the more I learn about the Danger Room from Aurora, the more impressed I am. This is Tony, and I don't like being oppressed by others. It's not natural. This new version of the Threat Room should bring the Midnight Suns just about even to those folks. Add villains, choose enemies, and mission level for Threat Room training missions. Okay, interesting. That is really cool. Go ahead and make that in the meantime.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon.
Give me something good to eat.
Sometimes I even impress
Arc?
myself.
Okay, good. That's a new one for her. Let's roll that again, please. Damn it. Okay, Arc is still a new one. Take that. Yeah, sure. There we go. Alright.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and make Arc, which is a new attack ability.
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big
Chain
hammer
1 on next turn, gain 2 chain.
That's all I can expect.
On next turn, gain 3 chain.
No materials analysis.
That's a 4 right out the gate. That's awesome.
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see.
So wait, sorry, 1 second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Group projects.
Is this 8? Is this 8 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 cards, which means there is only 1 card left outside of the legendary. So her moveset is, about as done as it's going to be outside of a couple of additions. Okay. Her other skill card is Storm Shield, which means the only card I'm missing is Storm Shield. Okay, so Storm Shield is one of the most busted abilities she has, so of course it's the one I get lead last, right? Storm Shield applies 2 resist to all allies while in her hand, it gains more resist every turn. That is insane.
Perhaps you should put your suit
That's
on.
actually ridiculous.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision This
That's listed in long enough to where I didn't actually do anything with it. Okay, yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. First I'll take that out. I'm not even considering that this is staying in the hand. I'm not even considering that this gets to stay in the hand at all. Not even a little. Not even a percentage of a little. So, yeah. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be pasting in Arc. So that's ready to go. Then we're going to be combining those. So let's actually go ahead and kill this. Let's kill the other live wire because we don't need that. Call the lightning. We don't need a second one of those. There we go. All right. Good. Come on. Let's roll something good.
Hydra thinks there's... I'm ready when you are.
All right, I got another. Okay. Open that one.
Guts, Hydra. Really good intel here.
Ice skating. Wait, is one actually called Ice Skating Uphill? Did I mention that?
Should keep someone
Ice Skating Uphill. Okay, it's a Blade one. Yeah. Another message from Abigail Brand. None of my agents signed up with S.H.I.E.L.D. to tangle. I've actually started reading these, by the way, and I wish I'd had been before. They're actually quite enjoyable. None of my agents signed up with S.H.I.E.L.D. to tangle with vampires, but the blasted things are roaming free and raising havoc in the region. We tracked them to the abandoned Roxo Land Winter Park, located deep in the desert. They're using the heliport to roam far and wide. Send Blade to investigate the heliport. Before we do that,
I'm here if you
let's quickly ascertain who is on the team for the next mission, in case Blade is on it. Like the main story mission, I mean. Anyone I want. Awesome. Okay, good. Good. Defeat enemies with Dr. Morbiton. A hero op is available to start at Central. I'm glad they put that on there, actually. That's very helpful. I think it's always been there. I think it's just one of the first times I've really prominently caught it. Right. Also, we want to go and hit Storm with more compliments. I would like to... Whoa. I would like to go down to Storm, though, and I would like to get some more customization. Which one do I want to take out for a spin? That's also a really good one. Wild Hunt's also pretty good, I think. I don't have enough for Punk Storm's red one yet. So let's just go ahead and get this, because I really think this is a good color scheme. It's less flashy than this, but it's still X-Men, you know? But also, we're gonna do this today. Oh, well, actually, maybe I won't do that one today if this is gonna be the what am I trying to say? If this is gonna be when we do the story mission. Don't pet Charlie just yet, because that might reset the pool. The table, whatever. Okay, save it up. Oh yeah, I was also gonna pull their compliments in. Where is she? Yeah, where is she? Actually. Ah.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Thank you for not starting any hurricanes while you have been stressed.
Compliments are best when they
Yeah, I know, but right now we're gonna pour them in.
I do not think you are too serious. You are...
And there you go.
Really?
That's right
There's
for
no need to keep going.
Which means she'll be good tomorrow, no matter what.
Do you know what a bumper car is?
What? No, of course I do, but what? Size of area abilities. Who needs area abilities? Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Yard upgrades, yes. Enhanced threat room. What changed about it? Oh, I guess it gave it like a little platform. That's neat.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
Alright, let's upgrade Arc.
This will do.
Alright, let's check. Let's spin that wheel, ladies and gentlemen. If I'm only going to bother checking the enhanced threat room once, then it probably should be, you know. Well, I mean, I can look at it. Yeah, that is cool. I like that. So let's just see, right, to start out. The threat room has been enhanced. Multiple heroes can now train at the same time against a variety of enemies with any unlocked difficulty settings. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually get to try anything. Yeah, so now 3 heroes, wonderful. You can set the difficulty anywhere you want it to be, that's fantastic. Enemy type is only Hydra. What? Interesting. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day, which add abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If the hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not join. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, again, it makes more sense to try once they've messed with the other part of it first.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
I know you will, pal. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Did I actually upgrade it?
Makes perfect.
No, I didn't, but it's fine. Or no, I did. I did.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Arc. Alright. 1 week? You know. 2, 1 marked. Well, that's instantly appealing. But let's keep looking. 3, 4, 5.
Useful
6,
addition. This will do.
7.
Interesting
8.
choice. I'm curious
9.
to test this out.
10. 11.
A useful addition.
12.
A
13.
wise choice.
14.
A useful
15.
addition. A wise
16.
choice.
17.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Man, I just realized that in the threat room, in the basic threat room, I should say, Storm's abilities make no sense. Right? Like, because you have to wait for the next turn for most of them to get their best strike. Actually, no, that's not true, because you'll have Goddess's Blessing that you can repeatedly spam, even in the threat room, so you can still use those abilities on your single turn. That's okay, that's good. I lost my count, but actually, those were some good options in there, so I'm actually pretty okay with that.
Later.
Let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Roll it back, roll it back, roll it back.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Okay.
Ready for more?
Alright. No need to mess with that. No need to mess with that. No need to mess with those. Other than really breaking them down, I guess.
No excuses.
Oh, it gave me 2 of those. Huh. And one's just got a worse mod. Like it's the same card but worse. That's funny. I don't know why I just checked that, actually. I think I just had a brain scatter moment. One...
A wise choice.
2. I think marked is really good, actually, for that, honestly.
Interesting choice.
I think that that's worth maintaining at the very least. Then again, she already has marked on 1, so I don't know. She's already got that utility in 1 place. Does she need it in 2? Would it not be more beneficial to do something else there? Unclear. Would it not be more beneficial to just stack raw damage into that? I don't know.
Let's do this.
1.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Super League when you're ready.
3. I can also get more heroism in it. It's also not a terrible idea.
I'm curious
4.
to test this out.
5.
This will do.
6.
A useful
7.
addition. This will do.
8. Apply bleeding. Moderate. Ooh. Ooh.
A useful.
I didn't count that out properly, but that's a rare slot. That means if moderate increase means that is one of the best ones that you can get. So now I have to make sure that goes somewhere useful. That's good. That's not something I can miss. Let me make 100% sure that that's the case. Actually, sorry, real quick. Multi-target is. No, actually, sorry. Multi-target is okay. No. It's actually not. It's actually not the rarest. It's the second rarest category. There's multiple ranks. This would be a rank 2 rarity. That would be a rank 1. This would the rank 3 is the one higher. Nevertheless, that's still a great thing for that move, or at least something, you know. We'll see what we can do today about that. Live wire still applies stun, and applies marked. I think that's worth holding on to. I think there are specific uses for this, but I also think that there's a lot of I think I think I've actually got the right idea with Goddess's Blessing not being free, but having heroism, because that means that when it's calling in new cards with next turn, there's a good chance it'll be able to use those cards too. So that's a good thing. I think that's good. Okay. So we should, at this point, I shouldn't sit here and, you know, get all messy with what's going to be applied to this next. But I wouldn't mind seeing what will roll on that in that unique slot. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was like 6 or 7. 6.
Interesting choice.
7. I think it was 6.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Okay. That's an okay one. That's an okay one. It is an okay one. I'm gonna say the moderate increase is probably the smartest choice there. I think that makes a lot of sense.
I still say we should.
We want Storm to be at her best, so let's, especially going into these last 2 missions. So let's go with. The only thing that sucks is that I don't have what's clearly her most busted card yet, so, yeah. It was, what is it? No, I actually think 25% chance to apply stun is actually the right choice there. That being said, let me ask something. What is the... Yes, okay. So, multi-target, 25% chance to apply stun is actually a rank 2 rarity. So it's not rank 1. Yeah, rank 1 would be, or rather rank 3. Rank 3 for multi-target has only 3, which is increased damage by 50%.
Trapped in the Abbey's bubble.
1 heroism for every KO, and draw a card for each KO. So that's, still gonna be worth looking at, I think. But I also think that there might actually be a real argument for that ability having that, but, who's to say. Knock back each enemy in an area. Let's go with that. So it's 1,
This will do.
2,
I'm curious
3,
to test this out. A wise
4,
choice. Interesting
5,
choice. A useful
6,
addition.
7,
A useful
8.
addition.
It's 8. Okay, it's an 8. So let's go down into the pit. Let's make 6. Put the table up, and then that's going to be a huge boost for that card. I love that there was a point where I was playing this where I was like, these tables are confusing and scary, and I will never be able to put this data in my brain. And now the download is not just complete, it is efficient. I love it. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't forget to write.
Let's quickly chunk some stuff that I haven't done yet that I should have by now. Like this one. 2. Cool. So then that's good for that. One question real quick actually about Magic's deck. What does Reinforcement currently have? Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards versus what was the other one? It was 120 block. Did I get that correctly? It is in fact on redraw gain 120 block. There are situations when redrawing that is smarter because there's, maybe the playing field isn't exactly in your deck. But, still works very well, I think. Wait, sorry. I made the blueprints. Did I actually use them?
How can we help you, Hunter?
No, I didn't. That was almost rough. I almost got upset at myself for no reason. 1,
As they say,
2,
heroes can't be
3,
choosers, even among
4,
superheroes.
5.
Not my bet. Later.
Good. If these segments where I do this is helping anything, I hope it's making it more understandable how you're supposed to manipulate the mod pool. I hope it's helpful for that at least. I hope someone that watches this is at least learning something about how to manipulate this. And if you aren't getting it, go to list of mods on the Midnight Suns wiki because they have all of the rules that you need to know. And it probably seems more intimidating than it actually is, to be honest.
Maybe you should just hit me up on
1,
Super when you're ready.
2. Moderate increase to area of effect. Wonderful.
Interesting choice.
Excellent. That is an awesome upgrade. Yeah, I don't know how I would ever continue justifying this. The only real thing is like on redraw you get to strengthen it, which is kind of neat, I guess. But it's just like, how do I justify? Well, actually, there's 2 things I need to think about right now, which is in terms of her deck. Let's think about this for a second, right? So we have Arc, which seems like it's real good. Gale Force, which seems essential. Vortex, which seems pretty good. Goddess's Blessing, which is, I think her entire deck hinges on it, actually. Overload, which is situationally very cool, but otherwise, has some sore spots. But it's just the kind of thing where it would be more useful, I think, if there were overloads on every map always, and there aren't. Crushing Blow is I'm going to call it essential, actually. I think it's really good. Livewire is incredibly important because it applies stun, which is a thing not many heroes get, and it's clearly a big part of her. So taking it out is what are you doing? Call the Lightning is an enormously strong and powerful move, so I think that taking that out is heresy. So then what comes out for Lightning Shield or whatever it's called? I think the obvious answer is it's Overload, right? It's gotta be. What else dies on the fire except that, right? Like it's in most situations I think it's gotta be that. But also even in most situations, I don't know. Her other skill card is apparently one of the most broken things in the whole game. So it's like, situationally, it's good in every situation. Whereas this is situationally, sometimes has a use. Otherwise, it's not. You know what? I think what she's actually missing isn't necessarily. Yeah, damn. Well, you know what? What she's missing in these other cards isn't even necessarily, This card's biggest strength, quote unquote, is that even in situations where it is not useful, you can redraw it to gain strengthened, and that helps her. Or, I'm going to assume. Let me ask. Let's check no damage real quick. No damage cards, multi-target. This is tricky because that's a no damage and multi-target card, so I don't know what the rules on that would be. Yeah, I would like to roll free on that most likely. But after that, well, no, actually, that's the thing, right? Is if you roll free on that, like that's fine. But what if you could roll it so that you got strengthened too? What if you could apply strengthened to everyone in the party? Think about that. There's no way it's gonna let you do that. It's too good. That's too good. No damage. Apply 2 strengthened is a level 2/1. I don't know. We'll have to come back to that question a bit later, won't we? Let's go ahead and put her in the standard costume just because we're about to do a story mission. We can put her in that because it's still her standard costume, quote unquote, but it's got some bright colors on it. I think that's a good thing. So just to be clear, what did we do with her deck? Oh yeah, right. There was also the question of after Overload comes out for the Lightning Shield, what comes out for her ultimate? And I think the actual answer to that, unfortunately, it's probably Vortex. Honestly. Well, hold on, wait. She gets forceful knockback on that. Goddess's Blessing. Crushing Blow. Dang. The thing is, that is a really good one in a lot of contexts. Like, the ability to forceful knockback multiple enemies is not a thing many people have. Not a lot of heroes have that ability. That is a very potentially strong one. And it might be a harder thing to replace her, if her ultimate is a single target damage thing, then there may be an argument to taking out Crushing Blow in favor of it. We'll see. Anyways, we've wasted too much time bickering about card theory. But I think it's all valuable stuff to have worked out. By the way, did I pour the compliments into her? Yes. Alright, next story mission we go. You're tired, you're poor, you're huddled masses.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
Are we gonna see Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased. Mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Damn.
Until now.
I think this stream, all things considered, is still going to be shorter than most of these have been, actually, because, even though there's an extra mission, because, I mean, we're blazing through her fucking, you know, we're just rocketing through her friendship, so, yeah. So she's there. Who? 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 Dang. Who? Let me see her thing again, actually. What would we put in as... Stunning enemies, multi-target damage, knockback. Multi-target damage, stunning enemies, knockback. The way that is written makes it seem like that vortex move is kind of essential to her whole playstyle. And I'm honestly not even in disagreement of that. Which makes it a trickier proposition. What did you call Morbius' strength? Damage over time, single target damage, self-synergy. Nico could be a fair argument. I think, though, what I'm actually gonna go for is... Wananda. If I do that, though, I'm gonna quickly... Yeah, I'm gonna take Wanda. I'm gonna take Wanda because I've got some crazy shit on her. But if I'm gonna take Wanda, then I'm... Wait, have I actually done these yet? Have I put these out into the world?
We're ready to make a move.
Yeah, I put those. I didn't, actually. Tactical. Carol.
I think I can handle that.
Good. Good. Save up first. Right. I'm gonna actually just replace the deficiency in that last card with Wanda that I haven't done anything with. Not the legendary, because Jesus, I don't have access to a bunch of legendary cards.
Nice to get some
blueprints. But if I'm gonna bring her in for a major mission like this, I do want to at least have that ironed out into something. Redraw to gain 1 resistance. So just to remind myself what this one even is. 50% chance of enemy. Yeah, make enemies within a certain area attack each other. Draw a Wanda card is not a bad start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sometimes you just need to spice things.
I see.
See you around.
Well, that just became a non-conversation. Free. Right there. Do I want free on that, though? Do I want free? Hold on. Let me just... Let's just take a look at the deck. Let's ask the question. Does she have heroism generation on her side? Can she generate... Good amount of heroism already. She can generate it with that. She can generate it with Unleashed. Okay. And she ideally should in most situations anyway. So what we're going to do then, to make this the fastest we can, is we are going to look through the pool to see if there's a double heroism in here at any point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You ever
Yeah.
wonder if those
Okay,
birds
so no extra heroism in there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make some water cards then. We're gonna make 9, and then we're in fucking business. And then Wanda's primary point of generation will be that. And we have other ways to generate, thankfully, for this mission, so I think we'll be good. So yeah, that's gonna work out great, I think. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Another project?
1,
Not my best work.
2, 3,
As they say,
4,
beggars can't be
5,
choosers.
6,
Superheroes.
7, 8,
Another tool
9.
against Lilith.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin?
All right.
Time to take it to the next level.
I agree.
The chaos magic
11. Yep, that's the one right there. That is the one right there.
Later.
Now pop all of these to get heroic back. Wonderful. I probably don't need to do all this popping on camera. I'll have plenty of time afterwards. It's probably just that I'm just like, I should probably be popping if I actually run out. Is more what I should be doing, I think. But yeah, that is a really strong setup for her now. But let's also get rid of these. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, Wanda is all set. We've corrected the imbalance. And now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Oh, apparently Zelda unlocks at like 8 tonight. Jeez. That's for people that bought digital. I have a physical copy coming. Alright. Locked in with those two. Bringing Wanda. Wanda, na 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 Wanda. Let's get some in there. Yeah, let's go with that. That reverse color scheme. I like that. Okay. Alright. Yep. I think that's going to work great. Look at this team. We're going to do great. Alright, 1 marked. 2 front KO, draw 2 cards. Increased area of effect. Goddess's Blessing. Overload. Yeah, she is a heroism generating machine right now. Yeah, I wonder if there's room anywhere in here to get a strengthened on. I'm not sure. I guess, you know what? You could put it on here, I think, actually. You could make it so on KO you get 2 strengthened. That would enormously boost her potential, I think. Yeah, I think that'd be the way to go. Alright. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot. Because I'm actually, like, confident in my abilities for this mission, so... Let's do it. Okay. Such confidence. Let's see. All that set, I believe. What will we take? Vampiric Essence, Lifesteal. That's good. That's a good idea. Gain Heroism equal to all the heroic cards in your hand. Let's pop that out in favor of... Let's pop that out in favor of Phoenix Flame, because that'll give us a chance if we fuck up. I think that's the smartest way to look at this. Okay. Alright.
It's nice having a confidant to talk with.
I like fight.
I didn't think Dahlia would seek out the Morlocks.
Oh, now she's talking.
We will find and question her.
I'm more concerned about her safety. Hopefully we'll get some answers. What do you think they want with Dahlia?
Focus, Storm.
Oh, I am. Those vampires are going to regret messing with me.
That is the spirit.
I don't often open up to people. I am eager to enact justice upon those who challenge us.
Man, I understand you want to save budget on animations by having the ones at a distance not, you know, completely realized, but like, that one's important and shouldn't be slowed down like that if that's indeed what's happening, if it's an intentional choice. Actually, before we go in, now's a pretty good time to pee, so give me but a moment. But yeah, also we're tearing ass through this stream. This is great. The compliments that I farmed really have allowed a lot of freedom in that regard, especially compared to the last stream. Whoa. Okay, we are back. All right, let's save Dahlia from them Morlocks. Well, I doubt we're gonna fight Morlocks. That would be a little too cool, but outside of the budget. Fighting vampires, which is fine.
Must help them.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I'm looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see.
They weren't ready for us. That much is clear.
Alright, that's another civilian saving one with the vampires. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Do not allow them to fuck up civilians.
Creatures have no shame.
They do not seem to feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, let's first things first, because I always fuck this up when it comes to these missions. Let's take a look at the numbers. How many cards do we have? Okay, so maintain at least 50% with Hunter. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Who's messaging me? Okay. Alright, that should be okay. Shouldn't be anything worth worrying about. Okay. Alright. Let's get in there. Yeah, but once again... headset real quick. Once again, first things first, we want to identify the dudes we should take out first. So this guy is going to attack a civilian after 6 cards are played. This guy's going to do it after 9, so we shouldn't neglect him, but we should really focus on that dude. First up, unleash Wanda's power.
Perfect.
I think that's smart.
You're in trouble now.
There we go.
Oh, that was something.
Goddess's Blessing. Give us the good shit. Okay, we need to actually start hitting things soon, though. Only thing that's wrong with this picture right now. Okay, well, guess what? That's quick, and he's dead.
Brace yourself.
Yeah.
And still, my
Alright. We also have this. Wanda and Storm gain 1 resist. I'm not sure if that's, hold on. How do I access character stats again? There is a way to look at a character's stats while you're on mission. I'm just not remembering what it is. Oh well, either way, this is free. Also, if I hit that, it'll redraw.
Welcome assistance.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, it's only attack cards. That one has 1 turn. This would be quite smart. Or... we need to think about this from... that will not hurt, it will only stun. This is marked But also, that's not enough. Shit. Well, yeah, can't hurt.
Are you prepared?
There we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, more vamps coming. And they're also gonna have timers, so what are we dealing with? Last sight is smart. But also, goddamn. Several of these guys are, get rid of that. Just get rid of it, just get rid of it. Yeah, I think that'll fucking help.
The end comes for us all. Don't get up, even if you can.
There we go. He had a timer on him too, so that worked out great. Okay, but that guy still has a timer on him, so that's something to keep in mind. And also, this guy is going to do something. So what we need to do is hit you.
Your fate is sealed.
Last fight. Now I'm concealed.
Weak for this fight.
Now I need to stun this one, like right now. Like right now. I sure hope it matters.
Face your end.
Or does he get to recover from it because of the timer? In which case I would just lose.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Pop it. Okay. Okay, he didn't get his turn. He missed his chance. Problem is, I don't know if he's gonna immediately get it now. No, it stopped his timer. Okay.
New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Alright, hit him. Stun him again. They're stunned again. I need to take advantage of that. Yeah, I think I really just need to pop that. Even if it sucks for Wanda. God damn it, I wish I could have gotten this fixed in advance, but oh well. Unless... Or I can just do that. Or that!
You have earned this.
There we go.
Your mother abandoned.
Problem solved. No need for Wanda to die. More rounds. Did I destroy another Hemolyst somewhere? I didn't destroy it. But, you know. Next turn, we'll go stronger. I could pop that right after popping this, and then that would take him out.
I will you from her grasp.
And now... Wait, that can actually still work if I'm to... Yeah, I think that's still worth it.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
That guy got stunned.
No mercy for the
More hunter cards, please. And thank you. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Yeah, no, the heal is actually fine right now. Not enough enemies nearby. What? Why? Oh, because he's stunned. Right. Okay. Draw you then. I mean... That's literally everybody. Okay, problem solved.
Reality is only an illusion.
There aren't many who can be trusted to wield chaos magic.
There we go.
But you seem to have it under control.
I love how happy everyone at the Abbey is to have Storm there. This is an unexpected tonal shift. Oh, wow, look at this. Morlock rules.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right.
Oh. Resurrections.
Aurora, what are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the
Little flower
orphanage,
symbol.
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
Okay. Beat them up.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never. There always seems to be a darker force waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
Call the lightning. Alright. Sure.
Fear the Scarlet Punch.
I'm getting better at controlling my powers.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want. Ditch it. Damn. Yeah. Draw a card, please. Thank you.
I am afraid
Yes.
you might not make it back from this one.
Well, I mean, shit. If I'm gonna lose it anyway, then I might as well just get the resist on someone. Who's gonna take the most hits this turn? Storm? Better to use it than lose it. I also can use this now. It's free, so have fun with that.
There aren't many who can beat that. But you seem to have it under
Damn!
control.
Yes, please knock him right off. Yes!
Your fate was already sealed.
I know I could have used the damage better elsewhere, but another card plays better.
I feel more like myself every day. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Is anybody here stunned? We're not going to get to use this before the end, so let's just toss it. That could work. Maybe, I mean... Just do the damage. Get to the next turn. Get to the next turn, build up that energy, do it.
Her will be
Ah! Bastardo! Resist. She's got like a unique energy shield animation for it. I guess that makes sense since she has a thing called lightning shield. They make a kind of a unique one. Oh boy. But now all of her shit's powered up.
These Morlocks, they live here beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Chain of 4. Okay. And it marks everyone. Which rules? Wait a minute, hold on. Whoa. No. Well, but actually there is a benefit to that. Arc. Let's see Arc. Ooh. Yeah!
Now that was something.
I call to the elements.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Where can I... Need to build that energy.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Damage is damage, and right now we need damage. Although...
The forces of nature conspire
Have fun.
against us.
Give some for the rest of us.
Hell yeah. Destroy a conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies. Okay. You know what? I think I'm starting to understand a little bit. The appeal is, of course, that you're stunning a group of enemies, so you're basically getting to better utilize a conduit than you otherwise would. It's just that, like, that's a lot to ask, you know, in that situation. So, strengthened. No, can't get that. Wanders up. Yeah, if I wanted to... Over here. Wait, didn't I discard them? God damn it, that didn't actually help me at all. Oh well. Wait. It still can, just... Yeah, it still can, just need to be aware.
They are repositioned.
And I'm gonna have to build that back up with Unleashed, which isn't the worst. Oh, love that animation.
Should be useful.
Alright, bye-bye.
There will be no escape.
Yeah, I'm not exactly worried.
My power knows no bounds.
I don't think Wanda can take more than one hit. Oh, but you know what?
Can you see?
Doesn't need to.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Oh, I guess that's definitely the mission. Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit! That was awesome!
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Well, I mean, if we just sort of solved the Dahlia plotline, where's this going? Is Dracula gonna kidnap her? It seems like the easy way out, right? Easy way to get us to fight him again, you know? Alright. Join a hangout. Well? Oh?
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from. Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems... off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Okay.
Yes?
It is a hangout, and Storm is not one of them, which is fine. It's okay. We understand. I don't think I'm gonna need to hang out with her again in order to get her wrapped up either, which is great.
Every city has unsavory folks, but the people there are truly kind. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Aww.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it?
Well...
Regardless, I'm relieved to see
I mean,
her
that
safe
happens.
and happy with her found family.
Sometimes some of them are
I'll keep worrying
brats.
about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying
That
about
works.
people with powers.
3.
But
That's
I
awesome.
appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is there anything else?
Oh, I can ask about that stuff.
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
Give me that again, hold on.
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I've never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
But maybe this is my lack of X-Men knowledge coming in, actually, because I'm not as exposed to it as other aspects of the Marvel Universe. What's the deal with Nightcrawler then? Because Nightcrawler's my favorite X-Man. Why does he get a pass? I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, most of his struggle is about him being like, I'm a Christian man that looks like Satan. How do I fucking deal with that? And it's like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
Seems like a good plan to me.
It's hard to say.
Dahlia and the...
It's possible.
Okay. They want Dahlia for some reason, yeah.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Okay. Waning moon. Wait, does that mean that last night was a waxing moon? Oh, fuck.
Anything else on your mind?
About the Morlocks.
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their SHIELD file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does SHIELD have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, SHIELD will keep tabs on them.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
You know what? Let me hear that again.
I know mostly what you do. I read through their SHIELD.
Why does
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid. I don't like it either, but until that changes...
Good old-fashioned racism. But also it's racism with, you know, people that have arms that can turn their hands into a laser cannon. So, you know, it's just a tiny bit more understandable. But, you know, just also don't do that.
Sounds like Dahlia's found her purpose.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
Oh, I'm so glad
How
we got a
did
bunch
you
of
know
those
I was
with
just with her?
I can smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
Don't answer that.
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Who says they are?
Yeah, that wasn't actually what I said.
Mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a...
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
We may have helped Dahlia with the vampire situation, but it's only temporary.
In all my time kicking it in the sewers, I never saw a Morlock. Whatever. Deadpool don't discriminate. Nico bet that I couldn't beat her height.
I don't know what to say. Morlocks deserve better than living in fear beneath the streets. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health.
Hey, when you were a kid, what did you have where the TV is now? A puppet theater? A spinning wheel?
No. Vampires capturing humans while they're still alive? But to what design?
This whole...
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies. All this excitement has really got me...
No one ever thinks about the Morlocks.
Ah, damn it.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave. It is not...
Didn't even know what Morlocks were until today. Damn.
Kind of surprising that Blade wouldn't have come across them, honestly.
Part of being a mentor is watching your students make their own path. I did the same for you, kiddo.
How time flies when you're having fun.
I can't believe they were forced to hide in the sewers.
Who's gonna hang out? I mean, it's the X-Men DLC, right? So we got to hang out with Deadpool for a bit, right? Right? It makes the most sense, right? It's Deadpool. He's a big X-Men character, so you know.
Is something wrong?
Something is always wrong. But right now, it's just slow season for mercs.
Yeah.
I can't believe not one single chump wants to put out a hit during the summer. When would you want to die, huh?
The same day I was born.
Then it comes full circle. Ooh, I love that. Can I steal it?
Steal it for what?
To add to my list of services. I get the feeling clients will eat that crap up.
I mean, probably, yeah. Okay. I do not fucking remember what this insane man likes. Let's see. Let's oh, wait, no, he loves the world's grossest candy. I remember that. Yep.
This for me? Uh-oh, I feel a tear coming.
Rare swimsuit trunks for Deadpool.
Apocalypse, am I right?
Brief. I'm moderately afraid this is your last chance to avert your eyes. Whew. Unfortunately, I have to maintain that.
Magic asked me if I knew what streaming was. Doesn't she know my handle? 6XX Deadpool XX9?
I have 300 right now. I would very much like to get the what is it? I already got the colors I wanted for that. Let's get the red one, I think. Yeah, I think the red ones. The red ones are real good look. Alright, let's put it back in that for now. Put that back, and then we'll see what it randomizes it to tomorrow. Alright. Make sure we look around. Dear God.
Whatever the vampires want with the Morlocks cannot be good. I still haven't found the bathroom. Good thing I don't need it.
Well, that is a good thing, isn't it?
How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
Yeah.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
On occasion. Okay. Actually not sure what changed in here that I would want to look at. Oh, right, I got a, new collar, didn't I? Yes, Unity collar. Let's see. Renegade collar. Gain 1 fast. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order in combat. So it's a collar that specializes in decreasing heroism costs as long as you have a deck that contains all 3 types. Which I do not, and I'm honestly not really interested in. I'm more interested in there being light and dark playthroughs. I think that's just a more interesting setup. Oh no, that's not particle effects, it's the lights on Deadpool's food truck.
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself.
I know.
Dahlia sounds like a real one.
I suppose Agatha has lines for these.
Hunter, hello.
No, she doesn't. Well, hold on.
Need something,
No.
dear?
I kind of figured Agatha wouldn't have anything for that.
Hello.
Okay. Whoa, hold on. Oh no, I thought that was an essence there. Okay. Well, we hung out with Deadpool, got him some new swim trunks. And let's head to bed. Survivors tell all how Spider-Man's audio attack on the city changed my life. Oh, God, dear God. Parker, you're the star of the show. We're not even a footnote. Sorry, Eddie, you look and be like that. Sorry, Eddie, the bugle can be like that. Wait, page 6 mentions the unsightly, slobbering monstrosity acting as Spider-Man's pathetic sidekick. That's you, buddy! On behalf of the Bugle, I'm sorry for the horrible nickname. Eddie, no worries, I've been called worse. I'm very curious what the worse is. Let's see. Robbie Reyes is asking for a judgment-free zone for 5 seconds. What if Storm summons an actual storm of garlic, silver, and whatever else vampires hate? Now they are trapped by this anti-suckers tornado. A portal opens, yours truly comes out and sets the whole thing ablaze. Bam, no more vampires. Carol, big outside-the-box thinking energy. I love it. Magic. How do we know where the vampires are? Or do we burn the entire city? I vote for the second one. That's my best magic. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Blade. Not our most efficient plan, but the most metal one so far. Yeah, I like that. Fuck it. Villain arc begins now. Let's go hang out with Storm again.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
Oh?
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
It's that granular? Feelings are dangerous.
That emotions cause bad things to happen.
Sounds like something I would say as a teenager.
Is it only bad emotions?
Yeah, that's my question.
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply,
oh,
it tends to be.
Well, fair enough.
Oh, that is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
Fair enough.
Sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
You're right.
I agree. We are given one life, and we do with it what we will.
Not only that, but we choose how to hone our powers, and how we react to their quirks. We can't be passive.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me.
Damn.
Any advice?
Trust yourself.
Trust that you know what you are capable of. Change is difficult, but you are equipped to handle it.
Wow. That was very insightful, Hunter. Thank you.
It comes with age.
That it does. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
Level 4. Alright. Rising Storm, rare passive. Level 2. Storm attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. That was already there. Stun chance increased by 5% for each storm card in your hand. That... Considering her whole playstyle revolves around holding on to her cards, it's like, ooh, that's a big one. Like, imagine if you're in a situation where you're stacking just and stacking cards over and over again, and hers are in a bunch of that. That's gonna lead to some good situations. Hello, Charlie.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Charlie's a good dog. Good demon dog. Alright, let's ask some questions. She has a request. Wolverine has something to say. Storm has something to say. People have things to say.
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I've seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
That's how it is, right?
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
Just in chat saying I'd die for Charlie. I would too.
Used to make people into weapons.
All power comes with a cost.
That's one way to put it.
Like most things.
He didn't like that. No shit.
I was born with the claws, but they were just bone. Fast forward a few years, and I meet a doctor who sees something in me.
Oh, hi, Morgana. Well, you heard me talking about another dog. You're like, hey, don't forget the kitties are the best.
I wouldn't wish that pain
I
on
would
anyone.
never forget that, bud.
Safe to say this doctor isn't around anymore. Don't get me wrong. The claws are a part of me. Never hated him.
Fair enough.
I'm the best there is at what I do.
Magic wants me to help with something. Compliment Wanda. All my compliments are being saved for Storm right now. But if I can wrap her up before then, I can try that. Oh, man. Oh, bud. You got all that eye goober in you again. Hold on. Come here. Let's get that out of there. There we go. We're getting much better at that, pal. See, I got both sets. Like, barely just 10 seconds. See? Oh, thank you for the sweet kisses. Okay. And we have Amazing Fantasy number 15 for Pete. Do not have enough loss to buy more shit. Let's see.
How's it going?
Robbie, Eddie.
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavors. Not in a creepy way.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Sure about that? Really not have anything more to say? Okay, fair enough. Deadpool, out here training.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
I love that fucking cowboy skin.
If magic's portal cut me off, which part would regenerate first? I smell an experiment!
Oh no. Anybody in the pool? Steve Rogers, hanging out at the pool.
Time flies when you're fighting demons. Hardly feels like 2 months have passed.
It's actually like 4 months, Steve, but clearly they didn't give you any lines for me for playing the game that long.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful.
Listen,
What will you do with
explaining
this
idioms to someone who's from the
I'm going to
1800s
keep tabs
is, you
on
know,
Dahlia and the
it's a whole
Morlocks.
thing, Storm.
Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar. I imagine it gets tense in here.
Okay. Wonderful. Compliment. Right away for Blade. Did not get a second one, but that's fine. Alright. So... damn it. I'm not gonna do that unless I can get more.
Bye. Thanks, Hunter.
Well, I'm gonna have to decrypt the next one either way, so
Tell me
let's
you found something good.
decrypt this one.
Crunch the numbers.
There you go, Cal.
I'm not gonna sleep well after reading.
What are these two?
These are the current priorities.
Worst enemy. Ironheart had sent us the following message. Oh, okay, she's around. I didn't realize that. Alzheimer's researcher that Morbius has been compiling, but his research has gone dark. Perhaps Singun, too. Looking at a local geriatric board. Colleen Wings there? Really? Man, I really... There's a ton of great little things in those notes. I wish I'd been reading them. I gotta make sure I read those from now on.
Come along, Charlie.
Charlie will follow you to explore the Abbey. When near something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl. I don't know why it's giving me all the tutorial prompts again. I thought it was for specific things earlier in the stream, but now it seems like they're just doing it to do it.
2 months down.
Alright,
Steve. Not getting any easier.
Warping around. Okay, please give me the Storm Shield ability. Please. Come on. Oh!
I have managed to locate a few details.
It's not that it's about how hard you strike, but where you land a blow. Find just the right spot, and they'll be like a feather in the wind. Rune of Force ability, new combat item available. Shove applies forceful knockback until end of turn. Ooh, that is interesting. All right, danger close. Yeah, the more I learn about the danger room from Aurora, the more impressed I am. And I don't like being impressed by others. It's not natural. This new version of the threat room should bring the Midnight Suns just about even with those folks. Tony Stark. Alright, that'll be good for then. Please give me Storm Shield. Come on, that's the last one.
Sometimes.
Yeah! We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I just take any of these at this point. Take that one, break it down. Alright. Now we're gonna take that rare blueprint and make another Storm Shield. Hi, bud. Oh, such a sweet boy. What a good boy.
Until next time.
Now, put that in her deck. Yeah, Overload comes out. Overload is a neat card with some interesting applications, but God, I just can't justify it. Storm Shield goes in. Let me read that exactly again, because again, it's supposed to be one of the most broken cards in the whole game. So, apply 2 resist to all allies. Also, while in hand, it gains 1 resist each turn that you hold onto it. That is absolutely ridiculous. When you upgrade it, it applies 2 resist and 1 counter to all allies. Wow. God, everyone can take 2 hits? That's insane. And it gets stronger every turn. Like, that's gotta be one of the most busted things in the whole game. Like, without question. Fucking Venom squaring up over there.
We are not poisonous, but we are still deadly. Because we are Venom.
Love that anti-Venom costume.
Just point us at the enemy.
Give me the best line. Come on. There it is.
We're hungry for justice. It tastes a bit like chicken.
Yeah. Hell yeah, it does, big guy.
Just point us at the enemy.
Alright. What a sweet kitty. Hey, Blade.
Hunter.
Okay, where is Storm?
What's shaking, Bacon?
It doesn't feel like we've been doing this song and dance for 2 months. Getting a little sore.
Yeah, okay, so no, seriously, where is he? Where is she? Oh. She's still over there. Actually didn't move. Compliment. Yeah, okay, just hit her with the compliments until she's ready to advance tomorrow.
Well, you have been stressed.
No matter how bad these compliments get.
Compliments are best when they are spaced out.
I agree, but in the interest of the stream, it's time to spam.
You are the right amount.
Oh, well, thank you again.
Come to think of it, yeah, can I spar with her today and actually get more? There we go.
Don't worry, you won't hurt me.
There we go. Look at that. Love that. Oh, wow, that's a cool effect they've got going on there. Oh yeah, she looks great. Okay. Gain 4 resist at the mission start. Damn, that's really good.
Caretaker could have at least let me practice.
Upgrade. Storm Shield. There we go.
I'm curious to test this out.
Okay.
All right then.
Next up. Where is she? Probably still in the same spot, actually. Hit her with the compliments.
We have much to teach each other.
It is not at all unnerving when your eyes glow.
You gotta work on these.
Really? There's no need to keep going.
Unfortunately, there is. I'm on a deadline.
I do not think you are too serious. You are the right amount.
Oh, well...
We must become fast friends. And we're all good?
Not at all unnerving when your eyes glow.
Really? There's no need to keep going.
You're right. There is no longer a need to keep
Step
going.
in preparing for a fight.
But seriously, I got them all. So there we go. How many compliments did I end up having to use by the end of that? I still have 6 left over, which means I can actually compliment Wanda. Where is Wanda? Out in the common room.
Well met.
I can sense your inner strength just by being near you.
That means so much to me right now.
And complete the request.
Awesome.
Scarlet Witch
Thanks,
friendship and increases the size of her area abilities. That's actually really good for her. There we go. What the fuck? Oh. My tablet is alarming. Where? Fuck. Shit. Where is it alarming from? Ah. Shush. Okay. Oh, sorry, bud. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, Let's see what kind of mods we can roll for Storm Shield, because we are hitting the end of this DLC pretty soon. Well, I mean, sort of, because once we finish Storm, we have that bonus mission that wraps up the whole season pass plotline. So, like, it's not even really that. Yeah, it's going to be a bit longer than normal. That being said, I'm still making way better time than the last couple streams, especially the Morbius stream. That did not go well.
Ready for more?
All right. I just saved, right? I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Yes, I did. I saved it right now. Okay, good. Okay.
Time to take it to the next
All right. So just to recap my own brain, Goddess's Blessing has 2 extra heroism. Call of the Lightning has a 25% additional chance to stun. That's not even including the existing
I guess
amount.
it is a tough decision.
We got some more redraws on that. I feel like there's probably better places for that to go, but nonetheless, that can. Yeah, that has Arc has marked, which is honestly really good. Increased area of effect on Vortex. Gale Force might not be a bad idea to get Gale Force to strengthened if possible, but we'll have to see. Crushing Blow is also really good, but I have a feeling that the ultimate skill is probably going to be stronger. So that'll probably be what we switch out. Let's see if we can get something really good for Storm Shield. Like something involving strength would be great.
I'll meditate until
or free.
you're ready.
That would also be great. So,
A wise choice.
1, 2,
This will do.
3.
Interesting
That's pretty good. 4,
A useful
5. Fuck. Okay, there's a special slot there. Roll that. 7. Free. Yo! Ah! That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. Okay. Let's run up. No, let's load the save. Let's maximize our resources on that one. Okay. Bring it back. Get those rolls in. Yeah, there we go. I love gaming the system. It makes me feel smart.
No pain, no gain.
Alright. Now I just want to get those numbers in me again. So it is 1.
I'm curious to test this out.
2.
You ever wonder if those birds
3.
out there are still here, trapped in
4.
Abby's bubble?
I need to answer an important question about this too. 5. 6. Okay. I can get free without having to touch the next category, so that's great. So that was 6. So now let's go make 4 cards to move the seeds forward. And then, then I have a free Storm Shield that costs almost nothing to get. That shit rules. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make
something to keep us occupied.
1,
Simple.
2, 3,
Not my best work.
4. Fucking rad. Run back over here. I love that I've got this shit down to a science. I love that when I first saw this shit, I was like, there's no way to game this. They've made it perfectly. There's no way to fucking beat the system. And like I've got this shit down like a science now. It is the best feeling. Free.
I'm curious to test this out.
Yo. That is the sickest shit. And she already generates a ton of heroism via, let's see, Goddess's Blessing. So, yeah, that's good. Morgana. Not towards there. Oh my god, he just about messaged. Just a whole lot of fucking zeros. No, bud. Not on the computer. But I love you. Around it, there you go. There's a good boy. Okay. Did I save it once I hammered that in?
Later.
No, I didn't. Jesus. Okay, hammer that in right now. Let him send me the zeros. Don't silence him. Next time I'll let him.
Peace.
We got Wanda training out here.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Iron Man with that nice green armor. Love it.
I get that it actually is a yard, but calling it the yard makes it sound like we're being incarcerated.
Cap in the army green.
Word of advice: never ask Banner to spot you.
Nico.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights. 2 months of fighting Lilith. Hopefully not that many to go, because I have trouble.
Alright. Let's just, since that was such a good roll, I want to peek at the table.
Sometimes you just need
Just
to
see if
spice
there's anything
things
else lying
Try
up
something
in
different.
front. Just in case. Let's see. I would like to see if there's anything real crazy up ahead of this one. Gain block on KO. 100% offense. It's not the worst thing, but keep going. 2, 3. Moves on KO. 4. Draw a hero card on KO. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, actually. That's pretty fucking good. 6. Gain concealed on KO.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be the winner. That's absolutely gotta be the winner. Yeah, okay. Roll with that. Run it back. It was on roll what? Hi, bud. You are very sweet. You are such a good boy. Thank you. It was actually pretty soon in the rolls too. I wish I
No pain, no
cued the number better. Usually I write these down, but he's kind of all over me right now.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until
Makes
you're
the
ready.
process go a little faster. But that's okay.
Useful addition.
2,
A wise
3,
choice.
4. Okay, that's the easiest thing in the world. It's on number 4.
All right then.
That's super fucking easy. Honestly, you know what? Like, his kisses are more important. So, that's what matters. Sit wherever you want, pal. What's the matter? Can't figure out where to go? Go wherever you want. Actually, let's just salvage an epic. And then salvage the rares out of that. And then that's 2 right there.
Something to keep us occupied?
And
Not my best work.
I just realized that skill essence is actually lower, so I should probably
Find
start
more coil. Send it
mixing
my way.
those next time instead of the heroic ones. Although I have a bunch of cards to junk, so that might also be a thing. Oh, what a good boy.
Practice makes
Alright. And we'll cap the process of making cards here because, you know, I can only keep this interesting for so long.
Choice.
2. But bam! Look at that. That's a huge deal. So, as of right now, let's just look at the table. Goddess's Blessing has double. Call the Lightning has a 25% chance, extra chance to apply stun. Incredible. 2+ redraw. 1 marked on arc. Storm Shield is free, which is fucking crazy. Vortex is increased area of effect. Gale Force is on KO. Draw a Storm card. That's awesome. So basically, we're going to do 1 regular mission, because we have to do a regular mission before we can get to the next Storm mission. The last Storm mission. Then, at the end of this mission, we're going to get the last Storm Hangout, which means that we will get her Midnight Suns costume and her legendary card. And then we'll be good to do Storm's last mission, followed by the mission that serves as the finale to all of the DLC character episodes. So that will be a special mission where Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm all storm Dracula's castle. So that should be sick. Alright, so let's see. I would, for the sake of funsies, like to do this Venom mission back here where we capture a Hydra agent, because that would, a Venom mission would be a nice change of pace, I think. So let's go here, let's go to Fur-Ops, let's send those guys out. Let's see. Well, I mean, if it's a Morbius mission, send Morbius. Duh.
I will make short work of this.
My own worst enemy. Ironheart sent a thing. Send out a mutant. I actually didn't look if Morbius even met the specifications for the last one. Whoops. Send. Is this to be a mutant? Send. Magic.
As you wish. I'm here if you need me.
Alright. Let's get some extra coins. That's good.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright, let's do that general mission with those guys. Alright, capture a Hydra agent with Venom. Play 3 abilities in 2 turns with Venom. Oh, that'll be fucking easy. So, get Venom. What costume will we take him in? Not anti-Venom. I'm not gonna say anti-Venom. Let's take the Midnight Suns costume. Fuck it. I love it. It's sick with all that gold on there. Okay. So Venom is not negotiable. Actually, now that I think about it, if Storm's already maxed out, I don't need to take Hunter, so I can bring whoever I want in that second slot. So let's finally take Storm out in the silver suit, since I still haven't gotten to do that. And then after that, Storm will come out in that. Who's a good third wheel? Got Venom to do a lot of damage. We have Storm to do a lot of damage. I'm gonna say either it's a normal level mission, so I'll probably be fine either way. If any Jesses reside in chat, do you want an Iron Man or a Captain America? I'll put it in your hands. I'll wait about a minute, in case you're not actually here. In case he had to do something. It's very interesting that it picked the green. Also, not interesting. It's a randomizer, but it's funny that they picked green outfits for Kappa and Tony today. Or any Jesses in chat, do you want a Captain America or an Iron Man? Don't think they're here right now. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna have a quick pee. Also, I think, oh yeah, right, the door's technically closed, so I actually need to make sure he's able to get out. But yeah, I'll say one more time, just in case. Cast your vote for Iron Man or Captain America, and I'll see it when I'm back from my quick pee break. So back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'll be able to see the chat in a second if anything has changed down there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Alright. So, since we did not get a tiebreaker, I'm going to vote in favor of Cap simply because I was thinking about it while I was playing it, but like, Tony's probably not going to synergize with her super well because her whole thing is holding onto your cards, holding onto her cards until they get better. And his whole thing is making as much of the deck about him as possible, so that probably would not work well together. Cap, on the other hand, synergizes with basically everybody and is just fantastic in general. So let's get... What are we gonna get in here? Why don't we put on the Midnight Sun costume? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do that. Okay. I don't think we'll end up needing any of these, but that's fine. Alright. Love that they got, like, the classic 90s animated look that everybody knows so well in there. Great protection on the agent. Use the capture agent card to secure the agent. After, yeah. Okay. Capture the agent. There's probably going to be a boss, if I had to guess.
Probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Okay. What did you do? Let me check the Reddit in case anybody has posted the solution to, Storm's Midnight Suns challenge. Because since that's gonna come up after the next mission, that's probably necessary. Let's see. Is there anybody... Let's see. Where has anybody said that they found the answer? Doesn't look like it, but what I'm going to do in that case is I'm going to do a proper Google on that. Please. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Google, please. Chrome, not now. I'm begging you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Anyway, Midnight Suns. Don't do this to me, Con. Midnight Suns Storm Challenge. See if anybody's... Wow, someone... Jeez, someone put up how to beat it 8 hours ago. How? That's like an hour after it came up. They must have had even more compliments stocked than me. Okay, well, either way. Now I'm all good for when it is time to check that. Oh, I haven't checked shit in a bit. I'll just make sure nothing's burned down. 1 second. Skim. Yada yada. It doesn't look like anything too crazy's happened since I last looked. Thank God. Okay, all caught up. See, that shit's fast now. I'm getting much better at that. Okay. Yes, I know how to use Venom. Alright, so.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's
Wow,
plans.
she's already got so many of these already. Alright, forceful knockback.
Forces of nature conspire
That's gonna leave a mark.
She got an additional resist for that? God, she has 5 resists stacked right now. Okay, yeah, hold on one second. So, Rising Storm 2. Storm attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. Stun increase chance by 5% for each storm card in your hand, which means her current percentage is 35%. And I'm about to use the card that calls in more storm cards. So what is it now? It is a 40% chance. And now all of these cards are are next turn, by the way, so. Interesting that Storm Shield is not considered a next turn, which means that it didn't actually get the additional one. Okay. Cap and Storm gain 307 block. Play 3 Venom abilities. They still haven't even given me any Venom abilities, like bro. Prevent the VIP from escaping. I wouldn't mind popping that. Let's think about this though. We gotta get through that shield first things first. Who needs the fastest ass whooping here? Not the dog. The dog's not that threatening. But if left unchecked, it could be. Let's go ahead and mark some people in that case. I think that's a more useful way to spend my time. So let's go you. No, you're too far. Okay. You. Damn. Yeah, just slightly out of reach. Well, what if I was to... I think that'd work just fine, actually.
The elements
That's some move. I think you've got him.
Hey, Devouring Strike for Venom. That would be nice, actually. But I think maybe I should hold on to that for next turn. Although, might be smart to pop Storm Shield now, other than Eddie get hit a bunch. Or... Now I only have 1 card play left, so it's probably better to use this. It still marks them, but... I do have to start using Eddie moves, so... Over there, you, and then on you. No, I think it's probably better to go in this direction first instead, because we might get these guys stunned.
I will show you true power.
Yeah!
Sometimes we wish that we could fly too.
Aw. Poor Eddie. Poor Eddie and Simbi. There we go, that's another 6 heroism. And that did actually... No, it actually didn't stun them. Okay, interesting. Could I... Yes, I could. I could damage them with that.
Brace yourself. We will not be discouraged.
There we go. I would like to hang on to Storm Shield. I don't think they're gonna knock Eddie out in one turn. Yeah, let's get ourselves 3 at least. I think that'd be good for us. Do I want to redraw anything here? I might redraw the hero combo, honestly. No, I think there's probably use for everything here. My only real issue is that I don't have any stuff. It is a big hitter. Let's go with taking out that then. Let's go with the short bounce. Okay, we can drop that in that case. We both gain block. Yeah, I think that'll help the next turn, so let's redraw that. Quick punch for Cap will help a lot, actually. Alright, go ahead, hit us.
Next on the list.
Oh, I'm sure Captain America is next on your list. Ooh!
Get you for that.
That's fine. My Eddie's doing just fine. Don't worry about it. It's his first day. It's not. Every time the camera cuts to the VIP like that, it's the same way the camera cuts to regular cities in XCOM, and I think they're gonna turn into a faceless every time. Months later, I still think it's gonna do that every time the camera pans like that. There we go. Strengthened for Cap. Okay. Yeah. We need to wake him up right now. Spend a movement to cure him. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I know this is Storm's round and everything. Oh, wait, actually. While in hand, Storm gains 1 resist each turn. I misunderstood this slightly. It's not... Okay, it's not that... Okay. It's not that it gains 2 resist, an extra resist every turn. It's that she gains an extra resist every time that it's in her hand. Okay. I should have just cast it earlier. That's my bad. Let's see, Storm Shield. Yeah.
I'll get you next time.
It doesn't apply it to herself. It's just to allies. Okay, that's important to know. But anyways... it's time to assimilate, Eddie. Yeah. For those that don't know or don't remember, Assimilation is a card that means that every one of Eddie's attacks, heroic or regular attack, gains the quick status effect, which means that if they KO an enemy, then it's a free card play. I am going... Oh yeah, right, and also every time he plays one, and each KO will actually draw more cards too. So that's awesome. So Eddie's actually going to... This is going to be free, and he's going to draw 2 cards for it.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Alright, the protection of the VIP is gone.
Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Tasty brains. There we go. Lifesteal, get that health back.
Nice work.
Play Venom abilities in 2 turns. Lethal Embrace. On KO, gain 1 strengthened. It's also quick. Can I potentially... Is there any way to knock this guy out of that? Actually, kinda, yeah. There is. If I was to kick this... No, I can't kick it. Don't have any movement left. Right, because I healed Eddie earlier. I think that is still worth it because it's still a ton of... We still have card plays. There we go. Is that multiple marks? That is in fact 3 marks. Wonderful. Oh, hi bud. Hello. I would very much like to play the combo card, honestly. There we go. That's a short little block for them. Now, Eddie, go over there at least embrace. Good job, Ed.
We expected more from them.
Now, we want to redraw that. Hopefully another Venom card. I mean, that's actually pretty good, but... Yeah, I wish I could have taken advantage of this emotion a little more. But oh well, that's still really good. More block to all allies. Everybody has a stupid amount of resistance right now. They can't do anything to us. Could I stun this fella right here? Fuck it, stun him.
Face your end.
Love that.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
I should have actually captured the agent. I just realized I didn't actually end up doing that. Alright. Take your turn.
No one gets away.
And now they have an absurd... Yeah, he resisted it because... Yeah, wow. That's the best. Does he get to cloak? Because no, he gets to cloak. Okay. Fuck. Reinforcements incoming. I need to actually start this turn by taking the hostage.
I am still the center of attention.
Oh, well, I mean, you always are.
The agent is making a break for us.
Yeah.
Stop them.
We got him. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Excellent work.
I wouldn't fuck with that.
Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert.
Evil Scarlet Witch!
Unwelcome surprise.
Oh boy.
It's one of the fallen.
Yeah, so again, this is...
Don't hold back.
Even though this is New Game Plus, this is at the point earlier in the story where Wanda's still not on our team, but Wanda's with us because of, you get how that shit works. It's not canon, whatever. It's fun. Symbiotic Senses, draw some Venom cards. Tactician, draw some Cap cards. Best defense and a good offense. Let's see. Suddenly there are a lot of problems on the screen. I'm noticing this now. Huh, okay. Yeah, we have our fair share of issues right now. Where to start? We still have resist left over, so that's good. Draw one. Yeah, fuck it. Get me more Venom cards. Spike Burst would rule right now, actually. Oh, the cloner guys are here. I haven't actually run into them on this playthrough yet. Can I fit anyone else into this? No. Well, yes, actually, I just need to forgo some of them. Is there an angle I can get Wanda in here too? Actually, no, he comes out of it way before she does it. Is there any way I can move someone? Some more block and damage everyone in a line. Is there anyone I could knock into anyone else? On KO, draw 2 cards. Let's take it.
It's time.
That should be 2 Venom cards drawn. Yeah, now the cloners are here. These guys, I haven't fought these guys in a while because I've been futzing around earlier in the campaign without progressing because I was waiting for the DLC to all come out. So we have quite a few things here now. We want to dig in. Who is going to take the most hits this turn? Who should Cap be blocking for? Eddie. They're mostly going to attack Eddie. Okay.
We've got to stick together.
Alright. They will now attack Cap. Okay, they're all going to attack Cap now. It's a little worse than what I had in mind, but you know. I really should have played the Brooklyn Handshake during that round, because now it's just sort of clogging my hand up. Is there anybody that's going to hit Cap that I would really like to not hit Cap? Any particularly pressing problems? They're going to hit Cap really hard, so I'm going to say you. There we go. Lockdown.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
Gain 1 Ravenous, and gain 1 back at the start of the next round for free.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Alright, they're all going to hit Cap, but a ton of them are probably going to die on the way. Cap currently has as much block as he can. He can also resist 1 attack, so let's see what happens.
The future is already hers.
Evil Wanda, no! Ugh. Alright, so that's the one that gets blocked with the shield. He's not dead yet. He's gonna split. Yeah, I've been playing the game for a while without the whole Lilin enemy set, so it's kind of neat to get them back down. There we go.
Not so tough after all.
And she resisted that. Wow, Storm Shield is really good and pays off a lot. That being said, I think we came into this particular fight with 4 extra resist because of the bonus she got. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't confuse my Eddie. I need my Eddie to be not confused. Ow. Now he's, oh my god, I gotta cure him quickly. At least he resisted damage.
Everything appears to be going according to plan.
Well, let's interrogate
What will
first.
happen if you don't talk?
There we go. We got 38 intel. Oh no, confused Eddie's gonna do something. Wait. Is he gonna hit an enemy? Because that would rule, actually. Okay, no, he just sort of jumped over there. Okay. Cure Eddie now. Okay, that's also our movement, so we can't do any more of that this turn. But gonna be a handshake. There we go. Good damage. That's gonna draw 2 more cards.
I think they even realize the trouble.
Ah, fuck, he's hexed. Who can I spang? Anyone need more damage? More damage.
Let's settle this.
Alright, get block back.
I'll make good use of this.
Both of these two could use block big time. Shield bounce would be very good, but I want to spang because it's free first. Well, actually, what I want to do is, yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, well, in that case, what I'll do is I will do that here. Because it's free.
I better not see you out here again.
There we go. Got some more storm cards. Let them build to the next turn. Yeah, that's perfect.
You're going down.
Set him up, knock him down.
Haven't felt this good in years.
Take the hit for storm.
I've got you.
There we go.
This is
Good.
still happening.
That works for me. We're gonna have some real good storm cards next turn.
Mother chose me above all of you.
There we go. Keep hitting Cap, he can take it. That's what that shield's for. I think you're gonna remember him.
I think you found
I am the instrument.
Okay.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
Okay. How to play this. Cap is confused, which is bad. Turn the favor. Call the lightning. What's the right way to deal with this? He's gonna explode at the end of the turn. Well, I mean, stop the explosion. Yeah. That's free.
Nice work.
I call to the elements.
There we go. Sick. She's so bright. Yep, do that on him and it'll be free. That's the shit. Can interrogate. I need to wait on that one. But
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's gonna leave a mark.
No escape.
that's good damage, Eddie. camera. Oh, hi, bud. Hello. Were you out there hanging out with Grandma Nella? Thank you. Such a sweet boy. Nothing to redraw on this turn. Leave it alone. Dang, wait, did that go through the resist? Are they out? Ooh!
Eddie and I think this is going very well.
Alright. Oh, we gonna... We'll just take care of that now.
You talk, the better your chances.
Good. Yeah, I gotta shoot through that health somehow. Hi, Ella! Damage. Need that big damage. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair, madam.
They're not going to like this.
I'll go all that ravenous. Okay, leave that there. We'll come back and kick some tushy on the next turn.
Lose yourself.
Damn it. Oh no. Ow.
Let's finish this.
Hi, bud. What is that? Is that doggy on your bed? Or is she swiping at her? Let's move Cat back here.
I see your every move.
Watch my back.
There we go.
I guess.
Oh right, she's still dazed. She's still dazed, and I'm actually might have. Oh no! Oh! Storm, please stop! Ow! Actually, I don't think it did any damage though. Oh no, it would have. Assume alt block then, who's on the main line. Let's ditch. Quick punch in favor of another movement so that I can snap her out of it. Hi, bud. Oh, what a sweet boy. If I was to...
Are you prepared?
There we go.
That's
Sweet.
some move.
Her cape is somehow unfolded behind her. Looks very silly. Don't need Gale Force anymore because I can't even use it. Oh, bud. Is it to 383? I mean, yeah, honestly, do it. Does good damage. It'll help for next turn. No, no, not over there, bud. We don't go to the TV stand anymore. Ooh! Oh, hi, bud. Oh, what a sweet boy.
You should have listened to her.
No, 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 not over there. Not over there, bud. Not on the TV stand. We don't do that anymore. I know. So why is Cap's damage over here on that lower? Oh, because it transfers the amount of block he has. No, 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 not over there, bud. Not over there.
I have your back.
Bud. Come back here. Come here. Come on. Good boy. Come on. You know.
That should buy us some time.
There we go.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Sweet boy. Yeah, that mission went on a bit longer than expected. Next to Wanda. Hi. Hello. There we go. Sweet boy. A lethal protector. That was a great one. That was a great Venom mission. Great Venom. Did... Oh, I thought my stream closed. Oh, thank God. Oh. All right. We have returned from yet another mission, and now we are at the day that Storm will finish out her friendship, so then we'll go get her costume. And then we'll go do her last mission, which will then be followed by the last mission of the season pass, which will basically be the end of the stream. It's funny, this will, despite having more stuff to do overall, will be a shorter stream than the other
Salutations, Hunter.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Deadpool.
Great dub, Hunter. Every little victory gets you a gold star.
Sure, okay. Alright.
That victory was all but assured.
Thanks, Morb. I haven't touched him once in the stream, actually. Actually, I haven't touched Deadpool either, so I guess that's not that odd.
Hunter?
But I'll get to soon, because the last mission will involve all of them. Tonight is a new moon, so nothing much to worry about. Actually, I think I can safely go back to sleep. There we go. Wake up the next day, talk to Storm, finish out her friendship arc, and then do her Midnight Suns challenge. Then set up her kit for the last bit of this, and I guess we'll see what happens from there. Then it's her last mission, then the last mission of the season of content, which is hopefully not the last. I don't want this game to stop with Storm. I want at least one more season. It's got to have that. I don't think that's that much to ask. Okay. Check in here. What are you up to? Be right there.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth
What
thanking.
are they standing in front of?
That's what you
Looks
think.
like the texture hasn't loaded in.
Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's how I treat everyone. Is that true? Why wouldn't I, is what I'm going to say.
I do not see why I would treat you differently.
To some, I am important to the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen. When people learn about my past, they change the way they act around me. I feel as though I need to meet those expectations.
That does not sound too bad. They might treat you with more respect.
I don't desire special treatment because of my titles. You're someone who has never treated me differently, and I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
Someone who carries a massive weight.
An invisible one.
So, you agree?
To an extent, yes. There's a lot of work that goes on emotionally that is usually kept on lock. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Damn.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
Learn to... Time will tell.
One way to find out is by letting time do what it does best.
I guess that means I'll have to learn to be patient with myself.
You cannot rush progress.
So I've been told. I'm sure it will take many, many years for me to get over this fear. But I'm glad I've been able to share it with you.
As am I.
Thank you again, Hunter.
This has been great. This is, I think this is definitely my favorite version of Storm that I've ever seen. This is really, really, really good. This is what I wanted. I wanted a version of Storm that like really got into like everything she's really, really about in ways that I know that the books have done time and time again, but I felt like hasn't really hit in a more visual medium before. And I think this was fantastic. All right, so let's go get her. Oh right, yeah, that's right. We also got advanced armor. We should look at that at least once as well. That's another thing we should do before we go out.
But I have managed to locate.
I may have stretched the truth to Tony about some of the things the Danger Room could actually do. It was Magic's idea. She said any sense of inferiority would bring the best out of him. I think she was right. That's incredible. Artifact study.
Artifact hunter?
Wonderful. Gamma coil analysis.
Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work.
It sure would be neat if they had a character that could, you know, fucking pop the like it would be neat if they added a character that had the ability to pop mods that you got off of one mod and put them on another. I feel like that would drastically increase player flexibility with the mods, especially since people broke in the system anyway. Because let me tell you, do you have any idea how much it would save me if I could just pluck that recover 120 health off of Cold Lightning right there and put it on Wanda's ultimate? That would be incredible. But maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, right? Maybe that's actually too easy. An additional chain, huh? I don't know if that's worth ditching marked, but that is worth taking. Alright, let's go to Storm's challenge. Make it rain. That's good. And of course we get Hellstorm and her Midnight Suns legendary for completing it. I am going to, as usual, attempt to figure out the puzzle on my own without looking up the answer, but of course, since it is a stream and we don't have all night, I will look up the answer if I feel like I'm just really stumped. Infinite card plays, redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play. The turn ends or storm is down. Beware of enemies with frenzy. Beware of enemies with frenzy if storm goes down. Okay, let's look at this. So this guy has Vortex. This guy has Vortex. The only we can't use Storm Shield for any reason other than... Okay, hold on to it because it's going to keep giving us resist. So Vortex is here. Arc is here. Goddess's Blessing. If I can, yes. Start there. There we go. Okay. So. Let's just get the health specs over here. It takes their turn to 5 cards are played. Defeat all memories to draw the card Hellstorm. Turn after that. You are going to take your turn after 2 more. Hi, bud. Oh, big tackle. Oh, what a sweet kitty. Thank you. Oh, what a good boy. So many kisses. Okay. Alright, bring it in. Okay. He's a very good boy. He's a very, very, very good boy. Okay. Let's think about this. So I'm going to assume... Wait, let's ask an important question. No. Okay. I got Livewire for doing that. Okay. Interesting. No, I want... Okay. I wonder if it has more to do with using both of the art cards first. Can't shove. These guys aren't gonna drop anything. Is that smart? Is that the right way to do this? No, I don't know if that really benefits me. I guess I could... No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Damn it. And now they're gonna... No, no. Well, that's not it. It's okay, bud. Restart. Okay. Let's see. Let's think about this. Is there any way to do more damage first before we get Blessing out? Try to think. What if... Let's see, let's think about this. So, could I potentially... Yes. I'm gonna start with this guy instead. And now I have 3 arcs, which means that I can use 2 of them to get this one? I don't know. I don't know if that helps. Is that the best way? Now I can call more cards. Shit. That's fine. I get 1 resist. Don't have much time. Oh, you want to sit like that right there, bud? Okay, let me put your blankie on you. There you go. Now I have 3 arcs there. I can stun one of them. So that I don't take as much damage. Isn't that like I stunned? That might be right. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that helps. He's gonna frenzy. He's gonna frenzy, so I'm dead. What? He's stunned! What's the point of stunning if they get to move anyway? Damn. Okay. Alright, I'm not looking up the answer yet, but I'll watch the first few steps and see what, I'll watch the first few steps and see if I can piece it together after that. So the first thing that this video does is they gale force on that's okay. In fairness, that's way smarter, and I don't know why I didn't think of that first. Yeah, wow. Okay. I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out from there on my own now. So, now we have Goddess's Blessing. Do it right away. I think that's smart. Okay. With the frenzy, I get 1 resist. Okay. Then that should be enough if I do this. Okay, so now I get Vortex. It's not enough to send them into that? Then the fuck? If it's not enough to do that, then what's the benefit? I'll watch the next step. See if they do anything different. They pop Goddess's Blessing, so that's the same thing I did. The next thing they do is they use Livewire to stun the Vortex guy? Is that actually correct? I don't understand. Why would they use that earlier? What's the benefit? Yeah, and then they just get to go through me anyway. Stun is removed, but he lost access to his frenzy. Okay. But now what? Yeah, now I have nothing. Okay. So, for some reason, they stunned that guy first. So, I'm not really sure the benefit of that yet, but let's try it. Does stun have some weird hidden property that I'm not familiar with? Is it to it's to prevent him from using his frenzy so you don't lose the resist until later. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Go. Oh. Okay. I resist one. And now. Oh, and now they're both over here. And I have the... Which means... I can knock them both. Yep. Awesome. I mostly figured it out myself. I'll take the victory. Deal 15 damage for each storm card in your hand. Draw 2 more cards on the next turn as well. What's the upgraded variant? Oh, by default it does a significantly amount. Wait. Okay. So it's regular variant does 30. Oh, you know what? I bet the number here is just wrong because it's probably specifically for this mode. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Yo. That's so rad. Awesome. Hellstorm. Okay, then I'll admit to being completely lost on what's actually different about that card, you know? But yeah, let's, now that we have that, let's also go in here.
Something to keep us occupied?
Make a second of these. Yeah, what's the difference? Next turn, draw 3 cards. Fair enough, okay.
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer.
180 extra damage for every storm card in your hand, but it exhausts.
That's all I can expect of you. This is some of our finest work. Use it well.
So if that's...
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes.
Who doesn't have one? It's Nico and Magic. Magic's is more crucial, so let's give it to her. Also, it's the X-Men associated DLC, so let's just do that.
Compliments to my colleague, Mr. Stark. It really...
Alright.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Need a pick-me-up?
More BS. Strength knockback, crits down. Don't know if I like that.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
She has a lot of strong knockback abilities, so, you know. Only -10. I'm gonna say that this might be worth it, honestly. I think it's an important part of her kit is knockback, so...
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
That's alright, Morberton. Let me get some of those in the back, by the way. I also make some of these.
This should be useful.
Neural enhancers. Charms of greater clarity.
This will do nicely.
Where's the new one that we got from her? Nanite Edge. That's a good one.
Always better to be prepared.
Okay, I guess this is our important. Rune of Force.
All set.
Good. Okay. Alright.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Alright. I can't deal with Venom standing up straight like that. That's so weird.
Being outside does wonders for my mental health.
Edit that deck. Whoa, put Arc back in there, please. And then put Hellstorm in, but yeah, what's coming out? That's the tricky question. I don't think Vortex is the one anymore because it's clearly a very important part of her kit is knockback. Deal 180 damage for each storm card in your hand. Draws 2 storm cards. Livewire, Call the Lightning. Shit. This is a rough choice, actually. Yeesh. What comes out? Because this wouldn't be as difficult a choice if it didn't have exhaust. If it didn't have exhaust like Morbius's, this would come out flatly. Because let's be honest, this is kind of a worse version of it, but you only get to pop it once. Next turn. I guess the way to view it would be that her main abilities for causing damage are Arc, Gale Force, and Vortex. Take one of those out, and I think her offensive abilities go way down. Livewire is an incredibly useful stunning ability. Call the Lightning is a very strong tool, just in general, in any context. Crushing Blow without Quick, I need to remind myself that Quick is not on that card by natively. It's actually something I added. That it is not her main way of doing damage, I don't think. It's nice that she has a move that does more than this by default after that, but yeah. I don't think that's where her true strength comes in. Okay. Alright, I really don't like pulling this out, but out it comes. Alright, let's also look at that. Awesome. She's a great one. That's awesome. Alright, let's run around. Let's go get the chests that we can opened and get out as many pallets as we can for her. As we can for that particular costume, I mean, of course. Hope there's a yellow and blue adjacent one like Wolverine's has, because that's one of my favorites. Okay. Three more. I imagine there'll be like one more chest. But which one do I want it to be? Well, I see a white one over there, so it'll have to be that one. Oh, wait, no, there's like 3 blue ones over here. One. 2. Pretty sure that's the last one for the pallets. I'll just open up the chests and be done with that. Grab all of these that I see. Alright. More of the flowers. Alright. That should be good. Let me just grab the flowers down here, because again, those things are very important. It's actually funny that the 2 music tracks are overlapping, because it literally sounds like they were made to go together. Like, it actually sounds very natural, and that's funny to me. Okay. Now, here, sparring with who I don't know. Good. Will power increased. Yard upgrades should also have the enhanced threat.
I'm still waiting for someone to take this.
Oh, look at that. That's really cool.
Alright then.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Let's take a look. The threat room has been further enhanced. A specific set of enemies may now be selected to fight in each session, and a villain may be added to the training mission. The mission level can also be configured. So, missions can now go up to 3 heroes. Hydra. Alright, so we have access to Hydra, Soulless, Lilin, and Vampires. We have mission level, easy or hard. And we can also select villains, like Fallen Venom, Crossbones, Fallen Scarlet Witch, Fallen Sabretooth, Sin, and Dracula. I would like to take a look at it at least once, so let's do that. I'm gonna take Tony. Yeah, Tony's good. Obviously Storm. And not Morbid? Oh, sorry, wait, he's on a mission hero up. Let's just go grab him from that, because I did actually want to use Morbius.
I should charge you for this.
Okay, There you go. The Legion of Morbius. There we go.
Bye.
There we go, all good on that front. Right, let's actually upgrade stuff first, because there is stuff to upgrade.
No pain, no gain.
There we go.
Interesting choice.
Magic. Gain 1 counter.
Just give me a
That's
target.
essential. That is essential.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Wait. Sorry, did I get another Rain of Blows that has that mod? Like, did I roll that naturally? I literally rolled that mod naturally. That's hysterical. I mean, I don't need to, so... That's so funny. Also, yeah, it looks like they have fixed that bug. I have not seen it happen. Okay. I think the bug is fixed. Wonderful. Because that shit sucked. Good.
Caretaker could have at least.
All right, now we're good. Now let's try it out.
You should be more careful.
It remembered what I was trying to do too. Wow, awesome. We're not going to do a whole threat room session, just to be clear. But I do think it's important, since it's part of the DLC, to show it off at least once. Get a better sense of it. Morbius, Storm, of course, and who was the other one that I had picked? Yeah, it was Iron Man. Better to try out their synergy in a place like... Actually, that is really good, is now you can test out synergies that you're not quite sure about in advance. Yeah, that'll help a lot.
Time for a quick test run.
Yeah, I'm aware. Where's Sun? I don't see her. Did I not just put her in? Oh well. God damn it. That sucks.
Sure. Don't mind if I do. Let's do it. They won't know what hit them.
Don't cross my path again. So be it.
So wait, since those aren't soulless, does that mean I'm not getting my turns back?
Your master must be so proud.
I am in fact not getting my turns back in here when we are not fighting soulless, which means that there's a lot more stuff that you can try it in a more realistic... You can actually try stuff now that you couldn't before. Like, actually how synergies work in certain cases, so that's actually really good. Yeah, this game really needed this. I think the threat room was kind of not where it needed to be before. Okay. All right. That guy's out.
I'm used to being outnumbered. Don't worry, I've got it.
That did not get her up, as a matter of fact. Shit. Now she's up.
I will show you.
There we go.
Zeus himself would be
Yeah, I don't think I told them to put Sin in, unfortunately. Kind of stinks, but oh well. I thought that would have been nice, but you know.
I call to the elements.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Okay, so she resisted it. But also, yeah, why would she intentionally try to resist damage when she could have just not stood there? Oh well.
It's the least I can do.
very gracious of you.
Start that. Yeah. Did we both get stunned for that? The extra damage for that? No, just him. Okay.
Targeting systems active.
He resisted though.
I'll lead.
You're quite
All right.
adept.
All right.
Service.
Come to think of it, I did select vampires and Sin before, and they aren't here. So I'm gonna say I probably just didn't save all the settings I put in.
Don't get up, even if you can. I need to clear my head.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
No one will touch you.
Ready when you are, boss. I'm saving my energy so we don't. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. Let's try this.
Up we go. Wow. So like, so the VRR didn't make that unnoticeable, but it made it like a lot smoother than it really had any right to be, honestly. Honestly, really impressed by that. Was the moment I became truly impressed by that tech, if anything. It's funny.
As As long as you don't start feeding right in front of me, we'll be fine.
That'll work. This should help a little.
Good night.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
The Master Toy Maker in action.
All right. There we go. Let me plug in the controller. It's getting a little dry. High stakes with a living vampire. So yeah, that threat room is way better. I am kind of bummed that I didn't apparently set the villain for it. But then again, do I really want to fight a whole boss fight right now? Probably not. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so I believe, have I done everything that needs to be done before we head out? I don't even have a task list, so actually we might have.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. Oh, I didn't look at the pallets.
Merlin, I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Boy. Alright, let's see. Silvery. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you know what? That's kind of a classic Stormy color, isn't it? Okay, splashing some blue into the gold and white. White, gold, and blue, I see. Okay. I see what they're doing there. See what you're putting down. Red. Wait. Then that one's white splashed over the black parts. This is more black and more... Oh, it's kind of like that Sub-Zero thing they've got. Okay. Then they have this one with the silver again. Green, I guess? Purple. Ooh, that's just kind of a nice look in general. But I think this one is intended to be kind of an homage to Classic Storm the most. Because it's got the gold, it's got the white, it's got and the touch of blue. Yeah, I think that's what that one's supposed to be. That being said, we're of course going to rock this look for Storm's last mission. So... Alright. We have just under 3 hours left of stream left before the stream will freak out and delete the stream, and that would devastate me. So, you know, I gotta be very careful. That being said, all we're gonna do left is we're pretty much just going to do the last Storm mission, followed by the last DLC mission. So, interesting. Blade is coming. Non-negotiable. Huh. Okay. I am going to quickly set up some food, and then I'll be right back. And then we're gonna probably do those two missions back to back. I don't think I'm gonna put any extra stuff between them unless there is a requirement of a general mission before I'm allowed to do it. Which I have no idea. So there might be, if there is, maybe I'll just do one and set the difficulty lower just to get through it. Okay. Ooh, careful, bud. Careful, bud. Careful, bud. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It actually never really cooled down in here, unfortunately. Okay. Well. Alright. Let me just check something before we actually go in and do it.
Good day, Hunter.
2 months of fighting Lilith. Hopefully not that many.
Yeah, there is some essence lying around. I love that skin.
Just point us at the enemy.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger. I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
If there's anybody I can hit up with these compliments right now. Sorry about that. Let's set up our customizations. Where the hell is my cursor? God damn it. Okay, let's do that again. I am gonna lean on the dark costume for this one. Of course, for Storm, we're already set. For Blade, though, yeah, I think it's also a good idea to have him go classic. Midnight Sun's look for this one. Just bit my lip a little. Trying real hard not to scream. Alright, here we go.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
Why?
You had us at kill vampires.
I mean, yeah. I committed one last dumb mistake. Not getting a drink before 2 big missions where I'm going to say a lot of things. So, yeah. Guess this dum-dum's going to have to go do that, so I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think we need Vampyre Essence at all. I mean, take Storm's thing, why not? Force from knockback till the end of the turn. Okay, let's go. Yeah, look at her.
Hey.
What do you think they want with Dahlia?
Focus, Storm.
Oh, I am. Those vampires are going to regret messing with me.
That is the spirit.
I can't tell if that's the same line. Yeah, last time. Or just a similar one. All right. Okay. The ending of Storm's story arc. Not the end of the stream, but the end of Storm's story arc. Jesus. They're putting kids in cages.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
Damn it.
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
I mean, you know, having an Omega level mutant on the team's pretty cool. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards, then use a key card to open a cage and rescue the prisoners. Okay.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
I do, in fact, have it on U3, right? Yeah, I do. Good. Okay.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
None of her new kids standing.
All right. Well, let's start with the... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Bad start. Bad start. Oh, no, you know what? No. I reserve my right. I reserve my right to take back a stream fuck up as my first move. I reserve my right. Hellstorm. 540 with what's in her hand right now. There we go. Start out strong.
The sky is the limit.
Okay, look at that. 25% chance to apply stun. Good to me. Wait, fuck. No, it's fine, I'll live with it. But that was wrong again. I was supposed to get a minion.
I'm impressed.
Stunned. Yo. Who has the key card right now? It's that guy back there, the back. Out you go. Yeah, Dark Hunter pairs so well with her, it's kinda hilarious. Kinda hilarious. Open a cage. Why is a cage tied to a computer? Ah, whatever. Fine. I will accept it. I don't know if I should use this card at this point before later. Love that art lightning arc.
That was something.
Okay. Out of card plays. Oh, I can drop that, huh? Interesting. Why's it glitching out? I don't think I need that. Okay. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with Brad.
The advantage is mine.
Anything for a friend.
There we go.
You have my thanks.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Watch me.
There we go. Good shit.
Return to the darkness.
Okay. Yeah, whatever, just let him go. Let him go this round. Let the shit go. Oh boy, that's actually a lot of reinforcements. Oh, of course you have the card this time.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Yeah, that works.
There will be no escape.
Yo. Yeah, how could I ever have thought about taking that out, unfortunately? Like, it's too good. And what if I was to pump all of these marks into you?
Brace yourself.
Big damage.
That's a neat trick.
And she's stunned. Damn, how much health you got? 683, fuck. Dang, that stinks. Refresh that then. Not really convinced that's gonna help right now, actually. Now that could help. Okay. If I could get some of you just a little closer, that would help a lot. I'll settle for this then.
No mercy. Your mother abandoned.
I don't understand how this is not enough enemies, because surely he could just swipe at them. The fact that they're stunned shouldn't change that, should it? I don't know. Oh, well, that helps, actually. That makes that easier. Now, from where Blade is now... No. Not at all. But, if he was to move a little bit...
Time to...
Why'd she go up there? No stun, though. Bugger. Get that bleed on.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
I mean... This is a vampire, though.
They are being reinforced.
There be reinforcements, is what it sounded like you said, like a pirate. I know it's not, but still. Hemalisk. Hey! That bleed stack, instant down.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
It does piss me off.
Open the jail cell. First things first, you. A little bit less health on the Hemalisk. There we go.
Your journey is over.
Storm, that was Blade's kill. Stop stealing the credit. Come on now, it's not cool. Dang. If only. It's like just out of range of it too. No enemy has block, let's take that out. Yeah, okay, we can work with that.
For Hydra! Your end.
Ooh! Resisted. Yeah, Storm Shield is ridiculous. Why are some of these key cards coming in as epics?
We must work faster
That's weird.
to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Yeah.
Can she really do that?
She can.
Well, hold on, wait. If target has bleed, plus 250 damage.
Don't blink.
Bleed, bleed, bleed.
We will not fall that easily.
Your mother.
Your mother. Works for me. Love that shit.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Oh boy. Okay. Who was the most health here? Actually, the rest have basically died. Well, fuck it. There we go.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Is it, redraw that. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna take some hits over here. That's the problem. Two out. Two out. Three moves. Well, one of them is slightly less free than the other, but you know. Hunter, if you could be so kind as to... There we go. Hunter can take a hit, so I'm gonna say let them go, honestly. I just don't think it's worth it. But honestly, it's probably better to have this than the extra redraws. So let's just stun you, then nothing happens. Wonderful.
I saw a move.
Now no one will take damage this turn.
By her command.
Looks like they have got help.
Okay. There's a guy over there that's having some trouble. Okay, he sorta made it. Sorta. Made it might be generous though. Oh now that's why. Yeah, take your bleed damage. Take your licks. Take your lumps. God, Bleed's the best. Bleed has a bad rap, but it has a bad rap by people who don't understand that Bleed only exists in characters with cash-out mechanics. Like, Bleed has an entire card dedicated to cashing out Bleed that makes it ridiculous. I don't know why I have to explain that. There we go. No matter what happens, let's stay safe.
My power is yours.
Alright. Yeah, that seems worth it, actually. That seems really worth it. That seems really worth it, yeah.
About time.
Hell yeah. Who has the highest health pool here? This one's the biggest though, yeah. Fuck yeah.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Who next to cash out? There we go.
Feel my call.
Yeah, that'll do it. Anybody stunned? By any chance?
Never seen that before.
Oh, more incubation. If I need to create a second stream, it would be after the 11th hour, because, yeah, I don't want to risk losing this. I mean, yeah, we should probably do that. All civilians are safe.
They are repositioned.
Jump down.
You chose this.
They really did
Now
the effects
you
on
must
her fantastically. There we go. No more hemolytic problems. This is should make some for me. Beautiful. Alright.
Forever in service.
Oh, there were some things I could have thrown around there. Sucks to be. Ooh! Resisted? Maybe? Yep. What about her, though? Oh, yeah. There we go.
It was a mistake in coming here.
Damn it. Stupid vampires. With a Y.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
Yeah, but I kind of want to do that, but there's literally no point. Give me some heroism. By using mind control. Where am I? How'd I get here? Sorry to say, pal, but the answer is it didn't go well. The answer is not going to make you happy.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We are free. Now, where is Sin?
We're gonna fight Sinadrak. Since it's the last one released, it might make more sense to fight Sin since we're gonna fight Drac later. Oh, no, never mind, there he is. Are they gonna imply any of the, like, Storm married to Dracula stuff? Like as if it already happened, I mean.
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death, just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Huh. So just to be sure I understand this, so creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred land requires no invitation. I mean, I guess that is kind of what he wanted, right? And the other ones too. So basically he wants to combine her mutant powers with his own shit so that he can create vampires that don't have to obey the rules, basically. Heroism, save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the encounter. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives on this mission. The heroism cost to use to save Dahlia is reduced every time Sin and Dracula are downed, or when any other enemy is defeated. Sorry, I was just preemptively writing a quick thing about a secondary link that I'll be posting if, you know, when I beat this mission, basically, so that people can know that I'm doing the final mission, you know? Yeah, let me just save this as a draft for later. There we go. Wait, no, do not discard the thread. Do not discard the thread. Close that.
If you need me to take over, just say the word.
Save. There we go. Alright, this seems like it might be a tough encounter, so let's see what we got. The heroism target? Yeah, whenever they're both down. Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage to a bleeding target. Keep heroes cured and manage bleed effects from vampires to prevent Dracula from overhealing. Wonder if I'll actually get to fight him this time as opposed to wiping the floor with him.
There will be no more running for our kind.
You sure about that, pal? Keep heroes cured and manage bleed effects from vampires to prevent Dracula from overhealing.
I usually prefer quiet.
So, I need to get 25! Bro? Do I have to kill them 15 times? Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess the fact that... Wow. Heroism cost is reduced by by 5. Okay. And by 1 for all other enemy KOs. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, I was like, holy shit! I'm gonna be here for hours. Okay. Okay. Set up some explosives. I don't think that isn't worth it, honestly. I think that's a pretty good use of my shit right now.
Consider it done.
I'll get 2 of them down, which will come off this point. And it doesn't exhaust, so yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Anyone going to attack Storm at all? No, not really. Yeah, let's keep her topped off. Don't want to worry about her.
Your timing is perfect.
stronger already.
Okay, yeah, and that got it 2 points down immediately. That's good. Okay, good. That's all I needed. Let's... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not one of those ones. Damn. Yeah, at least you're out of the playing field for a little minute. Hunter? Okay.
Accept your fate.
I was scared there for a sec.
You are
Prepared for the afterlife?
Well, I mean, kinda. What? Oh! He's bugged out. Okay, fair enough. Things are crumpling a little bit right now. Ooh, okay. Took him a second. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh.
You must help them.
That's the first time I've ever seen that animation. If he ever had that before, I haven't seen it. I have a Phoenix Feather, so I can get him back up, but fuck.
The more the merrier. You had your Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay, what we need is to... Yeah.
Good looking out.
Okay.
Power of the light.
Okay. Is there a way to angle this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, Dracula totally missed anything that could have helped there. Can I knock you back into anything?
This is
Yep.
what you came for.
Now, I didn't look at my card place left, so I might have actually not. Oh, thank God. Okay, because that would have been bad otherwise. Yo.
You have earned this.
That's good shit right there.
I think you got him.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Oh boy. Fine. Well, I mean, actually, that's fine. If you want to be like that. Okay, you're out. Rocked! Motherfucker! If we can down either Drac or him one time, we should be okay. That was right there, so look leading targets. There. That's one problem
The
out.
end comes for us all eventually.
It's on.
There we go. Double extra damage. We only need to survive long enough to get, one of those going. Yeesh. He's only going to be able to attack one of us, but that still could be enough. Okay. Uh-oh. Now she's bleeding and she did not resist. Oh boy. Oh no. Not my blade, not again. Damn. At least that's all he's got. Yeesh. That's fine. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and...
unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
Alright.
It's the least I can do.
There. We have some resistance now.
I appreciate your concern. Your time is coming.
Get out of the limelight.
Return to your mother.
Make the next card Renegade free. Renegade card, so now it's free.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh boy. Draw that. I could do this right now, actually. We could finish this right now. We won't get to see, you know... Nah, whatever, it's fine. Mind control Dracula. Mind control Dracula! Hi, bud. Damn it, I didn't... Someone opened my door without checking with me. Which let him in. Not that he shouldn't be let in. Just, like, didn't say anything. And then he jumped up on me. I missed it. I wanted to see Dracula's moveset. But, oh! Yet another big tackle. I mean, like, I probably should, you know... excuse me, that is not for playing. Cut that out! That's not for biting.
I will use it to my advantage.
Unfortunately, as much as I would like to see it, there's no real reason to. I apologize. We'll get it on the last mission, I hope.
They brought this upon themselves.
Off the computer, bud.
No!
No, that's not a toy, bud.
Master!
Peace!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
Off the TV stand, bud. Oh.
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
I didn't see what happened because of that, unfortunately. I'll have to watch that part of the stream again after. Okay. We don't need to buy. Okay, you're gonna have to go back out.
Of course we did.
You're gonna have to go back out after this scene, bud. You know, if you're gonna bite, you're gonna have to go back out.
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
No, stop it. You're getting put out, bud, if you're gonna be like that. You're gonna be a little shit. Yeah, sorry. Let me quickly look at that scene again. I missed too much of it. Visually, I heard all of it, but let's see. What did she do? I can't. Hold on. Let me up the quality on the stream. Oh yeah, it's playing it back to me at 360 for some reason. Yeah, what happened to Sen? Let me see this. Oh, knocked her clean through a wall. Oh, that's funny. And then blade through the glaive. Cool to see that show up in a cutscene. Alright. Bloodstorm. Yeah, unfortunately he's out there crying now, and I wish he... I mean, I don't want him to be sad, but he was in here biting and jumping around and being a little shit, so... not really much I can do. Alright.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
That's not encouraging.
I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Okay.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
Oh, interesting. Let's see what everybody has to say.
I'm glad Dahlia made her own path. Her idea is a good one. Yes?
Whew. I'm glad everything worked out with Dahlia in the end. Kind of. You know what I mean.
Dahlia is fortunate. The toxic filth they pumped into her could have done lasting, serious damage.
Hey, if anybody's gonna understand looking funny, it's me. Tip number 1, develop a sick sense of humor.
Where does Blade hang out?
Connecting the Morlocks with the X-Men is a good idea. If anyone says otherwise, they know where to find me.
Storm will be happy that Dahlia's making big decisions on her own, right?
Dahlia has a long road ahead of her, but what seems a challenge can transform into strength if she puts her mind to it. In this...
Dahlia's call to introduce the Morlocks and the X-Men was a great idea. I'm sure Storm would agree.
Hold on, I think they're all talking about something that hasn't happened yet. I think they're all talking about the conversation I'm about to have with her. I think they expected me to do that first, which I guess is fair.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious?
I did not realize she was pink until she was in this lighting.
Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but...
Or was she? Maybe she wasn't.
Darker?
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me, too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger. To control me. How do you deal with it?
Do not be scared of the darkness. It is not evil. It serves to balance out the light in you.
It's kind of hard not to think of darkness as big and scary and bad.
Because that is what we are taught. You will learn to harness and control the darkness, just as you do the light.
Okay. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds less intimidating.
You are not corrupt, and this new feeling will serve to guide you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you did. It was just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day. I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes. And no. It's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They are not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Give me some of that again.
They're my family.
They are not...
They were at first. Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way...
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
That is okay. You do not need to know right now.
There's still so much about the X-Men I don't know about, and I can't just leave the Morlocks behind.
I am sure you will figure something out.
Me too.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
Wait.
Yes?
No, she's still in questions mode. Who else has a thing to say? Fittingly, Storm, Carol, and... Okay. Let's make sure we get through everybody's unique dialogue about the mission.
I'm making Dahlia an honorary runaway.
That's nice.
Getting the Morlocks acquainted with the X-Men will help each team remove any stigma they hold toward the other.
Man, I should embrace and hold on to that line. Oh, wait, no, actually. I was going to say I should embrace and hold on to that line because I'll never hear it again because I'll be playing in setup where Wanda won't be here. But then I remembered that my hope is to play many, many, many New Game Plus saves. Yeah, that would be nice. I wish they'd just let Bruce hang around.
To treat every outing like it's my last.
I'm gonna talk to Storm after.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh. Storm sure knows how to make the rest of us look bad, huh? Glad she's in it for the long haul.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Carol first.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit them where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya. Anything?
Do you have any? No expanded vampire lore to talk.
Mutants and Morlocks working together at Xavier's school? Huh. Not a bad compromise.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Dahlia's resilience is inspiring. Time flies when you're fighting demons.
I love the way that looks. I love the Danger Room kind of aesthetic coming into it. I love that. What's up, Blade?
One less group for the vampires to terrorize. Dracula's days are numbered.
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Tiniest bit satisfied?
Why would he be? He didn't get him.
It was a little satisfying.
Oh, okay, well.
Ask me again when I kill the guy.
Yeah, I thought so. I gotta say, something that I was not appreciating in my earlier runs of the game, or in my first run and any other time I played the game, the lip syncing is really good, actually. It's... Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Damn it! Of course it's an Everbloom night. Okay, we're gonna do that quickly. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it, damn it. Warping around, looking around. Anything there? Nothing there. Anything by the statue? No. Anything by this pit over here? No. Anything over here? No. Anything over by Hunter's Folly? No. God damn it. The fuck? Come on. Give me one. Anything by the steps? No. What the fuck is going on? But church. Finally, Jesus. The cottage. No. I haven't been checking here, actually. Yeah, there is one here. Yeah, okay, there is one. Got it. I guess maybe on the old TV I just couldn't really make out the lip syncing as much as I thought I could, but like, yeah, the lip syncing is actually really, really good. And I don't know why, for some reason, I don't know why that's that impressive to me, because it should be. It's a very basic thing, but like, there are a lot of games that don't really get that, so I don't know. I guess it's more that it just looks really good, like very well animated in a way that I was not expecting, given that the rest of the game has fairly basic animation, and now that I can see it up close on this TV, yeah, it's I don't know, it just kind of took me by surprise. Not a lot to grab here, honestly. Anyways, let's head over, talk to Storm herself.
You can grab
Woman
a coffee
of the
and
hour.
pet a cat in the same shop. That's pretty great.
What? That's random, but okay.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes, I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh? About what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait. I'm afraid I don't keep up with television or movies. I intend to make the best of my time here.
Hunter?
We've known each other for 86,400
Did I get everyone's take? Did I get everyone's take? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Alright, then let's head to bed. Sleepy bye. Now, I'm pretty sure they said you get the last mission just by beating all 4, but let's go check the mirror table just in case there is some other expectation for how to do it. I think that all it is you have to beat all 4 DLCs, right?
Hunter, a word.
Oh?
You have problem?
Yeah?
Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
Ooh!
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I'm sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
Yeah, they were all talking about things that technically haven't happened yet.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So, what are your plans, now that she is safe?
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight with Lilith is over. I can see myself spending lots of time out here.
I got a serious question. So there's a Shi'ar Brood War, and they didn't bring magic? Okay, magic I understand, because she's got other shit going on, right? They didn't bring Wolverine? Because keep in mind, the implication seems to be that this started before the game kicked off, right?
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
So they didn't bring Wolverine on this war? They didn't bring Storm? An Omega-level mutant? Wait, do Storm's powers work in space where there's technically no weather? Does that... I'm sure they must have landed on a planet, but still.
Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
That's funny. Sparring with Morb.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
Okay. Combat therapy for who? Oh. I'm not gonna make assumptions just yet. Because I don't know if Blade's coming on the next mission or not. Storm is not right now. Storm are there. You get to keep your shield cap. The X-Men are there, and Storm says the storm is no storm. Safe to assume nothing is random anymore. I think this text was actually in the original game, but I guess the implication would have been... They clearly wrote that as if... They clearly just wrote that as if Storm was already here, or Wolverine texted her. You know, that either works. A new story mission is now available at the mirror table. The mission to end the vampire threat once and for all may be taken at any time. Now, is this a thing where I have to... Tomb of Dracula. Yes, Blade is in fact required. Is there a mission that I could beast on easy mode? The one that's labeled easy and has the Hulk? Yeah, okay. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna put Blade in the fucking rest thing, right? I'm gonna take the difficulty slider. I'm going to put it to story. Like, can't die, baby piss easy story. And I'm going to bring the Hulk. And we're going to wipe the floor with a group of enemies so fast and so hard, you won't even believe what you're watching. It'll be a massacre. And it'll make sure that Blade gets a day to heal. So that'll be excellent.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, go ahead. Good.
See you soon.
What's the time on this stream right now? I'm totally gonna end up having to make a second stream. There's no way it's not gonna cut over just a little. It's unavoidable. There's just no way to stop it. But yeah, don't you fucking need Storm and Wolverine to fight a war? I mean, maybe I shouldn't say maybe not Wolverine, but like he's pretty tenacious and helpful. I guess I don't want to say, oh, he's just the claw guy, right? Because that's obviously horseshit. But like at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. The guy is, you know. Does Hunter not get to come to the fucking final DLC mission? Like, don't get me wrong, Blade should also be there because it's a fucking Vampire DLC story. But, you know.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs.
Yeah, there's no way we're not going to end up with having to run a second stream. Albeit it'll be a short one. But, you know. We're gonna run over. There's no way. I sure wish that YouTube allowed humans to simply stream over 12 hours. But they do not. And that blows.
Later.
Did I actually put him in? Okay, good. Alright, well the decision's already been made because he's locked in and I can't take him anymore, so. Let's go absolutely just irradiate power with Hulkster. Let's take, yeah, of course we'll take Storm as well. And then I don't fucking know Deadpool. Since we're not going to wear Punk to the final showdown, let's take this. Why not? Let's see how fucking hysterically easy it is. Because I've still got all my mods, right? Like, this is gonna be a shit show for them. I wonder if my stats are the same. Like my numbers are the same.
Some of their stolen bounty.
Got something on my face? What's up?
I know. I know how to fuego.
Quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Probably shouldn't have done that soon, but oh well.
Get to wear big boy pants now?
Is it on story? Hold on. Their no health values are... Okay. It's on story. But their health values aren't as ridiculously pathetic as I was expecting, to be honest. Boom, headshot.
Gusto.
Works for Hulk.
With extreme prejudice.
There we go. Yeah. If you think Deadpool's, like, not usable, I don't know what to tell you, man. And no, don't say that I'm on story difficulty right now. I can use him just fine any other time. I play him on U3 all the time.
The elements empower me. I have your back.
Careful, I'm allergic to latex. All right, hero, let's do this.
there's some stun for you. The rate this is going, I feel like I could have left it on you three and had very little difference.
Secured one of the crates. See if you can.
I mean, they're dying. I'm not even really sure exactly what it did. I didn't read it, so I'm not sure. What is their damage just gonna be pathetic?
I should probably feel bad about that.
I would like some balance changes for Deadpool. Don't get me wrong, but he's totally usable.
Hide and seek. You're on. So they're all looking at me for some reason.
They don't seem to be.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode.
Where
if
is
you don't
the...
get that key.
Which one? It's the blue one. Okay, well, no matter what, I have to make sure that this kills that one. That'll do.
I will show you. They really want me gone.
This just in from the National Weather Service. Ouch.
Will find their way to you.
Yeah, open the blue one.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Shoo that away. Who cares? It's fine. I'm sure that'll hurt so much. Oh no. I think Deadpool just blocked it.
People will do anything for health insurance these days.
Okay.
Is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Seems like a good time to try it out.
There will be no escape.
Shame that I'm not using it in a, like, more, I don't know, fun situation. I mean, it's still fun. It's still fun to clown. It's still fun to clown around. God damn.
21 gigawatts! Great Scott!
That's fun.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining
Well,
Hydra.
sorry to say, pal. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, every time I see that, I feel just a little bad. But not enough.
Brace yourself.
Not that it matters, but... Good night. There we go. All done. And now Blade will be fixed up. We are at 10.5 hours. That leaves me with about an hour and a half to do this last mission. That shouldn't be impossible, but I also want to see whatever lies after it, which is probably a decent amount of like dialogue and stuff. So you know, we're definitely gonna end up having to reset it. That being said, I am gonna go ahead and send out those refreshers, refreshing the the stream link and all that stuff. So why don't I go ahead? Oh well, there's a hangout to do first. So yeah, who am I gonna do?
Hey.
Oh well, actually, well that's
Caretaker
obvious.
has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here. Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus. I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
I fear death.
A natural fear, and a fate we all share. I'm sure you are not eager to re-enter your long slumber.
You are correct. I would not like to go through death again for a long time.
You've still got many years to go. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear
There we
or
go.
the safety of my team.
Re-up links are being sent
Sometimes
out.
being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
Okay, all my links are now sent out. Let me actually back up just to the last few things she said. Alright, so let's take a guess. Actually, decent chance that the wiki's gotten a couple of storm, storm gifts. Though I'm not seeing the purge in my tabs. Ah! Curses! Anyways, let's see. It's funny. It looks like the only loved legendary gift that has been found is actually Metro Pictures. So I actually nailed that in one myself. But she does love she does like advanced photography.
Find me again for next time.
Wait. Did I get... Oh, I did. Okay. That's a good one. Like that. That's a good look. I like it. Okay. So we will wake up in the morning and Blade will be... Yeah, so, we are almost ready. Okay, let's... Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? Pop this for the sake of it. Ah. What's up, DP?
Good work kicking Hydra to the curb.
I am fascinated by your worldview.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
Let's see if... Because I have a couple compliments left over, if I'm not mistaken. I have 4. If anybody...
What is it like to have a tan?
Yeah, there we go.
Like tear through medical
Good chance up. Wonderful.
I am not used to people treating me with such kindness.
Yeah. I would also like to check with... Yeah, they're in their room, so I'm gonna try and compliment... Well, I mean, I think Storm's actually pretty much good on fucking compliments. Wait, no, she's not. So we'll do that in the morning. So we'll compliment Storm and Venom if need be to get the... Just the last little boost in stats before we go out, you know. Maybe I'll check at Morb's lab. Hand size increased from 1 to 3 turns. That's awesome. That's gonna help us a lot. Oh! Almost forgot to switch the difficulty back up.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank.
I've
not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Might as well check the tower. Open the chest, open the chest. Because you only get 2 when your top bell rings, so it's actually kind of funny it just happened to be today. Also, it's very funny because they literally just reused the bell tower map from the last big Spidey mission with Venom. Up with the lighting.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Powers are
Great
impressive.
chance he's good.
If you struck me with lightning, I would say thank you.
That is very kind of you to say.
There we go. Venom.
Finally, some action. You thought my...
Can I not compliment Eddie when he's like Venom? Huh.
Are you lost?
Okay. All right. Bunch of people playing Zelda right now.
Is how
Let's check my fucking Canada Post tracker right now. Does it still say it'll be Monday? Usually that's fine. That being said, it says electronic information was still submitted. I mean, it's fucking Best Buy. It really should not.
Damn things.
It's not like you have to send it far.
I came to cutting them down.
Anyway, if I can't play it tomorrow, that's fine. I have things to do. Alright. Let's make sure we train someone. Who will it be? Deadpool?
Promise I won't break your face.
Okay. Knockback distance. That's actually good for him. Okay.
See you around.
We are heading into the final mission of Season Pass 1, as they prefer you to call it. Hey, Weather Woman, balloon me. Excuse me, I forgot the magic word. Please and a heart little. Please and a little heart emoji. Storm, can you, I don't know, inflate a person? Oh no. Pretty please with pink sprinkles on top and an excessive amount of praying hands and high-fiving hand emojis? I guess. Yes, now those visions will know not to mess with me. I feel like you should just stop whatever this is, but nah, just clean up after yourselves and have fun. Yeah, I'm deeply... Oh, wait. Is that actually what he meant? Oh, no! Oh, sweet Jesus! Yeah, why is the lighting all dark in here? It's like the game knows that's what I'm about to go do.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations.
Do I have any...
This is where the real magic happens.
Legendary blueprints? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's go! Let's go! We ride! To destroy Dracula! Okay, so I'm guessing Hunter's going because they're giving me a Hunter challenge. Oh, right, I guess I should send hero ups before they, you know, expire. It's always one last thing with this game, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the one last thingness of it all, like, deeply. But I also know it's a stream, so, you know. I heard every excuse in the book can't do court, they got bit by a vamp.
But we all know what we signed up
Let's
for.
help Jennifer Walters' client. Mystical. Ooh, mystical. Alright.
You caught me in a good mood.
Alright. The final battle against Dracula! So Hunter's definitely on this mission. I just think the game's maybe doesn't support more than 5 icons. Blade, Morbius, Deadpool, Venom, and Storm are heading to Dracula's base. Not Hunter! KO 4 enemies in Twitter. I don't know.
Enough is enough! We must destroy Dracula. Cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
Oh my god, does fucking Deadpool know?
I stopped reading scripts in 2016. I keep ad-libbing, no matter how many people tell me, shut up,
Unless you know where to find Dracula, shut up.
Exactly! Like that! But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
But one of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
If this pays off the Dr. Doom thing...
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
By the goddess. What are we waiting for?
Alright. It is kind of funny that, like, the whole crew isn't coming, but, you know. Okay, so it's specifically gonna be Blade, Deadpool, Morbius. Alright, so then let's see. Let's get our costumes in order. I think it's appropriate that Blade goes in that. Deadpool should absolutely be going in his Midnight Suns costume, I think. But should it be the classic colors? I kind of think that would be nice, since it's, you know, it's meant to be sort of the end. That would be nice. I think that would be a good touch for me to do. So, Channeling Hex goes, Rune of Force goes, Greater Charm of Clarity is a good thing to have around. Battlefield Scanner. Utility Belt. Yeah, I think that's smart. Continue to Squad 2. Alright. I think that's right, yeah. The white look, yeah. For the silver instead, yeah. I think that's a good way to do this. And lastly, of course, Storm. In a little bit of that white, yellow, and blue. I think that's the right way to go about this. Wait a second. There's little particle effects that come off the skin you choose. God, there's so much shit I could never even see before. Even on that TV I had before wasn't even small, but there's shit I never saw before. All right, let's go. Once again, it's at 10. The stream is currently at 10:42. If it hits 11:30, I'm going to reset the stream. Even if it seems like there's only a little bit left, because I don't want to fuck around. So, just so that's clear. Yeah, so is Hunter not coming? That would be kind of weird if Hunter didn't get to participate in the last mission. So we saw this mission's opening on the stream, the last stream. Oh, I can unplug my charger now. But this is always off. Like, I think maybe a second after now is basically where all they showed us.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
Okay, we saw this. Whoa. Yeah, we haven't seen anything get past this now.
Venom, eat anything behind us.
Why stop there?
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more shooty, right, Doc?
Time to make a few house calls.
Oh, this is great! What a great setup for a finale. I love this. Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple enemies.
Wow, that's a serious castle. Funny how no one knew it was here all this time.
Most people can point out Transylvania on a map.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Maybe that's because it's pronounced Pennsylvania?
Point well taken, Blade.
Where do we want to start?
Bad luck for you, friendo!
All right.
Somebody call the meat wagon!
Okay, now we want, if at all possible... Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Is there any way to... That works.
Are we excited?
And that's another Fuego.
Bethany Shrimp.
None of this has costed any play so far. Let's go ahead and mark one of you guys then. On KO game on the list, sure.
I smell your fear. A futile effort.
Oh no! Did it not count for Deadpool because I knocked him into an explosive? I wish they'd fix that. That's a weird bad thing that feels bad. I don't know why they do that. I don't like that. Let's go with it.
Step right up, test break.
That's one hell of a move.
Okay. More vampires. More vampires. Drop that. It'll give me free heroism, but shit. Still like to do more. We don't have any targets with bleed yet. Now that'll help.
I've been waiting.
There we go.
Maybe you should teach me that.
I must be a key part of their strategy. You've left me no choice.
Bye. We should mark. Yeah, we should do that before the turn ends because, yeah, the bleed's gonna go away after this turn. So. Yeah, I may not have appreciated the fact that that was going to bring up more dudes. But there is an explosive right there, so, and I can. Oh no, wait, I can use it.
No more.
At least that's something. He does not have a resist. I don't want Deadpool to lose his fuego, but he's probably going to. Yeah, well.
No more wasted effort.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam, I don't think you get how this works. Yeah, I know.
Somehow, I always knew I'd end up here.
And I could never picture myself in Dracula's domain.
Little old me storming Dracula's castle with the Daywalker and the living vampire? What
I'm glad someone was having a good
time.
Time. Can you feel the love?
No one.
Yeah, it's fine.
My strength still grows.
Get rid of that. That could work. Get rid of that. Yeesh.
No more time.
Stop it! Leave my pool alone!
Our time has come.
Oh boy, that's actually quite bad. But I think I can get her without having to worry about that.
To think, we share some of the same traits, the same blood as these mindless retainers.
Speak for yourself. I don't see the resemblance.
Aside from the teeth, the eyes, that unique vampire aroma you all seem to have.
That's not fair to say.
Time's up for these chumps.
How do I want to play this? Alternately, if the goal is just to defeat her. Yeah.
Game over.
And I think Mr. Morverton can finish this off now. This specific situation, unfortunately, might be giving me the... I might be seeing the appeal of... Well, I mean, no, I can't say I'm seeing the appeal of Quickshot, because all of my Deadpool attacks have Quick. Right?
Even the best can get better.
And if Quickshot can do what Quickshot can do, then I'm better off having the other move that I did at the start. The one where he kicks.
Time to bleed.
Sealment.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Alright. Nighty-night.
This won't take.
Do you ever worry that Blade is just waiting for you to slip up?
Yeah, we're not done with this, are we? Oh, but that was quick, so that means it worked. Oh, wait, but doesn't she have a second life? Is the story mission? Yeah, wait. Didn't think about that. That works. Even though it's gonna kill too many for it to actually be a good thing, but you know. Alternately. I can eat it. I can eat the pot. Get one up.
Mama said knock you
Refund
out.
it. Get a fuego. Nah, 4's good.
No one can match my sword style.
See, and in situations like that, that's why it can be more valuable, even though it's not quick. It's less that it's not valuable as a move, and it's more that, like... It's less that quick shot's more valuable than it, and it's more that I have, like, 4 things that can do quick shot's job better, so whatever.
I should probably feel bad about that.
She's gonna get back up. Now seems like as good a time as any.
Dracula was part of the oligarchy? Diego in the country club.
Their standards fallen that much. They never would have let someone like Tony Stark join the society.
Would you two focus for a minute here?
They won't.
This is why I work alone.
Dracula's doing so well for himself. I've got to get on top of my investment.
How much bleed should that be? Should be like 9 at least. It is, yes. Here's my question. Because this can do it, but also this can do it. And I think I'd rather do this, honestly. That doesn't have quick, does it? No, it doesn't. Good night.
What exactly is a living vampire? Yet to be killed by Blade?
Does that even matter? No, it doesn't. Very funny that they pair up Storm and Venom, who I think are probably the strongest characters pound for pound, though also, admittedly, Morbius is really strong. And Deadpool is still great before you get weird about it.
Die!
I'd still like some tweaks, but still. Were those frame drops on purpose for dramatic effect? Because it looked kind of cool, actually. In the previous shot, it didn't look like I was actually touching her. Wow! Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why we brought the Omega level mutant.
At your full power.
And then some.
Sup, big guy?
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
More of a pointed discussion.
With a gun, also. Unfortunately, I can't double up on Bleed with Morb anymore, but, you know, because those two together are fucking ridiculous. having a little nap in there. He's having a little nappy nap. Sometimes you need a little nappy nap.
Disciple underestimate your power. As you underestimate mine.
Be cautious when attacking Dracula. Bleeding heroes high chance of counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character. Okay.
You must see it by now, Dracula. Your game is coming to an end.
This time, you will be our toy. Good. You're feeling confident. I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Keep talking. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fresh that. Nice as it would be. I need it. I need other things. Good. That's actually really good.
Anything for a friend.
Generous.
If only I could get just a little more juice in here. Oh well. It's not happening without it.
It's on.
Oh, what? Oh, god damn it.
Face your egg.
Better than nothing. Gotta start somewhere. I'd still say that was worth it.
I think you got him.
Oh no.
Are you
At least you're trying.
Fuck. Ooh. You get two? On a frenzy reaction? That's bullshit.
Now let's do it.
It's not too late for us to partner up, Blade.
Don't get up.
That was tricky.
Even if you can.
But it worked. Defeat the Dracula. But also, yikes. Yeah, we have no healers on this team. Which is a bit of an issue. Who of everyone here should I be boosting?
I've got your back.
Are you prepared?
Never seen that before.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Might end up actually having to do this a couple times. This is tricky. Mainly because there's no real genuine source of healing. Might end up even having to run it back and come in with some healing items, like a Phoenix Flame. I didn't think about that for whatever reason. Oh, y'all all coming at once. Well, I guess we lost in that case. That's a hard loss. Oh wait, card player funded. Wait, what? Oh god damn it.
This is what you came for.
I'm gonna have to bounce that, unfortunately. Yikes. Ooh! I think I just got a really bad starting hand.
Brace yourself.
This could be minimized by using a battlefield summoner, though. We're not getting close to that right now, so just ditch it for now.
Your blood will renew.
Oh boy.
Try something new.
Well, I need her, so yeah, okay, we're gonna restart this encounter. We're gonna do something that is probably very necessary. Start it up. Battlefield scanner.
I'll put this to good use.
Okay, so now we're at the place that we, like, basically lost at before.
It's the least I can do.
That's out. That could certainly start us in a good place. Okay. Okay. Go to work, Eddie. Go to work. Get your window washer's uniform on. Let's go. Go to work. Working at the Symbiote car wash. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still rough, but, you know. Please don't attack him again. Please attack someone else. I need my blade.
What? Time is coming.
Is that really the best you can do?
Okay.
You need it more than we'll take it.
generous.
Devouring Strike is good. Tasty Brains is helpful. That is good damage, but, you know.
As long as none of you gets on me, we'll be fine.
Oh boy. I could really use a fucking, what's the Eddie card? The spike thing? I could really use one of those. Oh my. Good thing we have characters with large-scale AoEs. He's gonna do another thing after. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. But I fucking need that more. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck! Fuck!
This team isn't doing very well.
Yeah, I'm noticing that, Eddie. Shit. Yikes.
We expected more from them.
Might have to run it back. Might have to run it back. Damn. This is tough. It's a real fight. He gets to do so much so quick. This hand is so clogged up with shit right now. That's mean. That's actively mean. I'm thinking Devouring Strike may have been a very bad idea, and I should have Tendril Thing. I should have the Tendril Strike. What? Now I bugged out again. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the start and reset our set.
Not good enough.
I mean, against all odds, Eddie's still up. Oh, Lemis, if I let them have their turn, I'm fucked.
I'll remember your face.
I'm aware. It's an issue. If I bind him right before his big nap, that might be okay. If I can stun lock his big frenzy, unless the other guy gets a frenzy. But I have resist still. I just don't know how long that'll last. Okay. Bind him. Make him use his turn for his frenzy. Now, as long as he loses that frenzy. He did. He actually did. Okay. I need to remove the bleed right now. But I mean, I've already lost this. I'm basically just pushing off the inevitable right now. Unless I was to use lifesteal.
So weak.
Yeah, I had actually kind of not given that enough credit that Venom has the ability to lifesteal. What if Venom could pull this out? I just ran out of things to do, so I'm gonna say probably not. Literally, I have no actions left that I can perform. That's something, though. But yeah, yeah, I don't know what I got left. What do I got? What do I even got? Yeah, Devouring Strike needs to come out and Symbiote Tendrils thing needs to come back in. It's 11:20, we're probably going to, we're gonna have to, when we die, we're gonna reset the stream, we're gonna come back in, we're gonna reorient some of our additional abilities. Wait, hold up.
How many times must you fail before you accept the truth? Our hunger is our strength. We will not suffer your bloodlust again. Your appetites are your own, beast. I simply gave you a reason to indulge them. And now, we will satisfy them.
Get strengthened on. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's okay. It's okay. We're not out yet. I unfortunately have to get, I need to get something Yeah, no, I just don't have the amount of regular attack cards to sustain this, unfortunately. It's a shame because he's gonna... Well... There's that. Dude, if I could fucking clutch this out with Venom, that would be hilarious. Let's use symbiote senses. As long as he's bound during that, he should only be able to break out, and that's his movement, right? Like, that's what he can do. Yes, as a matter of fact, actually. Drink it up. Dude. What if I can clutch this out with Venom? That'd be amazing. I am gonna, either way, gonna have to reset the stream at 2:30 though. Get rid of the bleed. Otherwise he's gonna be able to take advantage of that. Just drop something. Just get it out of the deck and you take advantage of the movement. Shove damage is better than no damage.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
I mean, I'm kinda doing it right now, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Look how dominant we are.
That's one way to phrase it, Eddie.
Much appreciated.
Small chance to bind him. Take it.
Your blood will renew.
Ooh! It's okay. Ooh! But I don't have enough for Tasty Brains. I think that's it. I think I fucked myself. Yeah. He needs Tendril Strike, unfortunately. He needs another regular... his only attack card that's free is the other one, and I needed that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do basically the whole mission again. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, the bleed alone. The bleed alone. Wait.
We are not your punching bag.
Wait. Oh my god, I got so scared that I didn't actually do it for a second. If I Tasty Brains right now, oh my god, I'm gonna Tasty Brains right now. I'm even gonna take him out. One life down. Oh my god! This game rules so hard! Dude. This is the feeling that this game is supposed to give you, just feeling powerful. I love it. Redraw that. And now I can start redrawing just the cards I actually need and want.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Alright. Let him get up. Dude.
Now we get down to it. The final curtain call.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say, pal.
Doubtful, but it has been truly an honor facing
I don't know, Dracula. I don't think you're doing so hot. Bind. Lose your frenzy.
Now can we eat?
Dude! Clutching it out! Stupid Dracula. Take a box!
I am.
Yeah! The symbiote that just ate your ass! I mean, he's certainly got the tongue for it, so you know.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Yeah! That was the best it's ever been!
Screw this, I'm not missing the boss fight.
It would actually be kind of funny. It'd actually be kind of funny if Morbius missed it. Oh? Oh? Yeah, it would be pretty fitting if Blade got to do it. Yeah! We got fat stacks of dead Drax! Ooh! They're like, oh fuck! Oh shit! He's fucking his leg!
You think you won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
Grand endeavor? From what is coming?
We'll manage. Oh, did you want to get a lick in?
He actually missed it!
My concern, as always, is that
He actually missed it! That's amazing! Oh!
the new breed vampires are no more.
But I still got to fight them in missions, right?
No more bad food.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
It is past time we go.
A bit of a shame that Storm got bodied so hard, but like, you know, that rules.
See a shiny blue hole. Ooh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
Ugh!
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, so I just can't help but notice he made a tease about something that only he could stop, which is obviously not related to the main plot because, you know, the game wrapped that up pretty thoroughly. So, you know, I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that's an overt direct tease for Season 2. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Sin, okay. Is her fucking skull singed off like Red Skull? Because that would be the raddest shit.
An unworthy master.
Do you have a red skull?
Make the same.
She has a red skull! That's awesome! Well, guess what? They just directly teased more content. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's a... Listen. If you weren't gonna get to make more stuff and you knew that, you wouldn't put that in there. You would just not. You would just take that out. You would pull it out before you launched it, you know? There is clearly stuff to do and stuff left to say. Well, I mean, I guess I should at least walk out and make sure that's actually the case.
I hate
Yes,
to
there
say
is.
you'll want to see this, but you'll want to see this. Come to the grotto, okay?
Okay. There is clearly more to do, clearly more to say. I don't know how much longer it is. I don't want to make any assumptions. Let's see. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the stream in a short minute. So I'll be back very quickly. I'm going to edit something, though. Just because someone's making a point. Alright, so there we go. There. Okay. Alright, so stream will be back very shortly. I'm gonna pee first and then kick it back on. So, yeah. This stream will have been 11:35. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna kill it before this stream just gets deleted from existence. Back very soon.